So, red bean paste, fish cake, seaweed, squid, and of course, kimchi. We're getting all that shit today. Probably go over that again in a little while. But welcome to the Jimmini show. See how many people show up today. This is so good. It's gross too. A little bit of kimchi. And there we go.
Faster, better, low fiber internet.
All right. Hang on, we're going. Hi. Says people are still waiting. Sorry, I really had to eat. No, Asians are on time. You're not on time to your own stream. I was early, bro. It was the whole refresh thing. Took a minute to launch up. Also, I finally figured out the lyrics to that one mumble rapper, Gucci Gang. I think he was actually saying Gucci Gang. So he was actually Korean. So, pretty funny. But if I eat a little bit during the live stream, sorry. I got stuck late at work in today. So I am here now. And I'll also have kimchi in my teeth. Zaxxon, what's up? So for those of you that don't know, no, wrong guy. Ayo, how's it going? What's up, nerds? Charlie, what's up? So just kind of getting going. Look at the little itty bitty guy up there. Little itty bitty guy. Alex, my buddy, traded me that red drink. How are you? Raina, long time. Red drink, that's not red drink. It's a red drink. It's my red drink that I'm allowed to have every day. So I try to only have one now. 22 caliber Jimenez, actually, nerds. Best home defense weapon you own. Korean food. They break in, they're like, oh, something else already died in here. And then they leave. Joe, the G3 Tactical is a full size. It's the same size as a Glock 17, so I would call it a full size, yes. It's a little bit shorter barrel-wise, though. Agreed, it is definitely thinner. I took the advice you gave me about making videos and only thinking about the phone. Helped a lot. I'm going to post it my next day off. Do it, dude. Let me know when you post it, and we'll all come over and check it out. Breaking out Zenori. Seaweed. But yeah, so... Yeah, if you want good hot bean paste, get Gucci Gang. Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. That's what that rapper was saying. Damn Asian food. Oh, and because my ADDDDDS likes to fuck off, says a guy that was team killing last night. No policies, please. But this was the soy sauce that I was telling you guys about. Sempio. This is the one. If you want a good soy sauce, it's the best. That looks good. Thank you. And it's actually veritably not healthy at all because I'm looking at it now. It's got fermented cabbage, processed fish cake, bean paste, nori, and squid. I like some hot squid. That looks like Worcestershire sister sauce. It does, but it's a very, you can see, you see the suds? It's a very thick sud. That's how you know you got a good soy sauce. It's thick, it has a body. Unlike the bodies in my trunk. I'm white, Kiko Man is where it at. Dude, Charlie, someday when we're hanging out, you got to try this stuff. You will never use Kikkoman again. Kikkoman is what you got in Leanne Chin's, or where white people go to eat. 20 bucks says he's crying in an hour that his tummy hurts. Ha ha! I already lost because I already have a hurt tummy. That's why I'm eating. What's up, contractor? Question comes down to is how much are you guys willing to pay me to eat a full tablespoon of this shit? But, okay, day 5 update. Mouse won't go into the fucking traps. So I got these. Hang on a second. So I got these things. These are the humane traps. They go in and then the door closes on them. So they, supposedly traps them in, right? And I put fucking peanut butter in there, which they're supposed to like, and the little shit won't come out. I'm white and Vento H Mart. I love H Mart. Wait, you got Ralph's? Mouse? Nope. Is that Vegemite? No, it's hot bean paste. What's the little tiny gun? That is a Jimenez Arms 22 caliber. It's like built based on the Lorson little pocket guns, or a copy of a Saturday Night Special kind of thing. Straight blowback, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This little bitch is being an asshole. I'm trying to catch him to see if he's a cool dude. And DB, I don't have rats. I have one field mouse that's in my house. He's actually respectful because he ate a couple of chips but didn't chew through the bag. He opened the fucking bag. You see some Kansas judge said machine guns are protected under 2A. I did. Now let's see what happens under the federal law. Upon first examination, I've decided to enter said 2 trap with heavy chemical smell. Dude, it's peanut butter. It's chunky peanut butter. Plus, I bleached the floor under the couch to try to drive it this way. So we'll see what happens. Make him your pet. I might, Susu. But I am committed to buying or adopting a dog. No shot. They don't appeal that. Yeah, no. They're appealing it before the gavel came down. But I'm going to definitely keep him if he's cool. He's a little brown one, so he looks kind of cool. Well, he's not little. He's like that big. Yeah, the little fucker. I used a piece of Snickers, and it worked. Yeah, so I just got some Yif Chunky. Oh, I look a little tired. I didn't get my nap tonight. Yeah, we got to make sure McManus won't eat it. Yep. Are you assuming the rat's gender? No, boys and girls can both be fuckers. The mouse is a dick, then the gun... If the mouse is a dick, that gun on the bottom. The gun on the bottom is a Jimenez Arms 22 caliber. And yes, the wall looks like shit. That happens until I get money. Too big to fit in the trap. No, he's not. I judged it based on the size. He's about this big. He can get into the trap, no problem. And none of the bait's been eaten. It's just yesterday when I got the traps, I put a piece of ribs in there, and he wouldn't take it. Oh, I keep saying he, won't I? Well, look, dude, I'm gender blind. It's not my fault you guys are sexists. Look, they won't go into the trap and they won't eat the food. DB, you're used to that size. Will it fit the trap? Joe got a news political in Discord and scroll up a bitch to my screenshot. Okay, you said under politics. You're forcing me to go into news and politics, which means I already hate you. Justin. If it can't be civil in the Discord, nope, that's from August. How far am I going, bruh? Federal judge in Texas has thrown out the government's ban on non-compete agreements that was set to take effect. In her ruling, Judge Ada Brown of the U.S. District Court for the Northern District of Texas wrote that the federal agency had overstepped its power when it approved the ban. The FTC lacks substantive rulemaking authority with respect to unfair methods of competition. The role of administrative agencies is to do as told by Congress and do what the agency thinks it should do. The tax service firm sued to block the rule just hours after the Federal Trade Commission went narrowly to ban non-compete for almost all U.S. workers. Huh. Interesting. Maybe you should look at the ATF. Oh, well, here's the thing. So I don't know enough about how the full functionality of a non-compete works to really understand why banning a non-compete is a good thing. So I need to do some more homework before I can really lay into it. Like you can't win either side. Pretty much. I would love for you to duo with another gun channel. That would be fun. If I found a gun channel that would be willing to do it, Susu, and not be like a jerk ball, I'd probably go ahead and do something. But I haven't found a channel yet that would really do it. That I'd be willing to have a conversation with, because that's why we try to keep them off the channel. Yep. Non-compete blocks you from working in some fields. Right. Well, I know that because I have a buddy that sold his body shop, signed a non-compete so that he could get a Mako franchise, and he was not allowed to open another shop for 10 years if he left the Mako. So I do understand that part of it, but I want to read the entire ruling, or the whole statute, or however it works. About agencies overstepping. Oh, yeah. The government says that all the time, Chris. You're capping. Donate the 400 first. I got one racked. I'm eating hot bean paste, squid, and fish, dude. You think I can't fart right now? Usually a few years in a 100-mile radius. Yeah, I think he did it because they gave him a hell of an incentive to run it. Oh, dude, if I fart right now, it will kill the mouse. Sorry. By the way, this video is sponsored by Blacksmith Safes. So keep an eye out for that tonight. So Blacksmith reached out to me. Good transition, right? So Blacksmith last year, if you recall, I did a video on this guy. It's up on their webpage, and I'm the only one where you don't see my face because all you see is my arm going and all that fun stuff. Well, it turns out they've improved it for this year. So this is their single firearm safe. It's made out of steel. It can fit a 1911. The battery's a little dead, but it's capable of being put into your car and stuff. Well, Blacksmith, out of the blue, which I like about them, sent me their new one. So this is the hot bean paste 2024. See you next time, Joe. Why? Whole tub of Vegemite? No. There was no gun in there, dude. It's fine. Anyways, so what they did was they gave me a bigger one. Let me move some of this Asian food. He thinks they're going to slap. Yeah, no, they won't do it for this. Although I did have to double check before I started the live to make sure there wasn't guns in any of these. Put up half stock. Anyway, so this is the new one. And you can see it's actually a lot taller. So it's taller inside, and it's the same depth. Happy Far Friday. There you go. But this one, I haven't put the batteries in it because I might be giving this one away to one of you, is bigger in that it can fit 2 full-size pistols in it. Now, they have to be yin-yanged in there, but you can get 2 Glock 17s in here, or 2 1911s. So they sent this to me. They were like, here you go. I've got to pull up the email because I forgot to put the link to this particular one. But I'll probably be giving out one of those. So it's really cool that they send stuff to me for giveaways and sponsor the lives because, you know, we work together, we help each other out, and they're just awesome dudes. Did you need my northern address? What? 43X and a suppressor. I'm not sending you shit. You want a 43X. Judge, greeting brothers, what do you think about AK-74U? No real experience with different variants of the AK-47, so I don't really know much about the AK-74U. Pinterest, fuck you. Please review your credit card account. I don't want to. Then I'll cry. It's really nice of you, Joe. What's nice of me, brother? Unicorn, 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 unicorn. Let's see if I won anything. I keep forgetting that the auctions are starting an hour earlier now. Cool. Anybody need a Honda motorcycle exhaust? I want it for $2. I guess that's going in the store. So it's a Honda HMMLA A1 from Sankey. I don't know what it goes on. Maybe I'll give that away. A bike and dream. Yeah, it's not going to, but that would be cool. Maybe I'll put that on the charger. Why am I talking loud? You won one of the safes a few months. Yeah, that's right. You did. You won one of the 2024. Not interested, but looks cool. I don't know. It was $2 frickin' dollars. I figured I'd put it in my store. I know a guy with the CBR that I can send your way. He's local. If that's for a CBR, my legs still feel like shit. And you have hockey today. Adrenaline, bro. Once you get on that ice, you will start feeling the adrenaline hit you, and you will be fine. All right, I gotta move this out of the way. We're gonna put this right here, so it's there for the entire video. There you go. If you have a question about it, feel free to ask. Because my Korean food's more important. I also got 5 large Hershey's Kisses for $3. I'll give them away. You got another one? Another one what? Exhaust? Probably not. No. HMALA. How much does the safe cost? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going for. Sorry, let me go to the thing. Where is it? Eric. My guy's name is Eric. Hashtags, Discord links, add product link to the video. Where's my goddamn links? Where's my links? I've submitted a request. Nope, that's not it. Can you help me? Nope, I'm not doing that. Here's a quick rundown of the app. Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Well, it's $40 off if you use Jimmini 40 or Jim 40. So I'm going to put it in right now, and then we'll look at the link. I could use one. Hey, the brother man. Cody, what's up? Those safes multiply like rabbits. There's another one sitting at my house. They sent me another one and didn't tell me. I don't even know what model it is. What's the open time on that Blacksmith? It says 0.1 seconds. Now, this has a slightly dead battery. But, hold on. So, that's real time. It's pretty quick. Is the opening... No, it is spring-loaded. It actually has a piston inside. Hold on. So it actually has a compressed piston with a spring. Say hello to Brazil. Brazil, what's up, son? You winning? Actually, I don't know. There might be people upstairs still. Zillin, what's up, dude? Okay, that's nice. It ain't bad, dude. And like you said, for the money, I think it does pretty well. As for the cost, I gotta put it in there real quick. Hang on a second. Ooh, all right. So I'm gonna save it, refresh, and we'll take a look at the link. 2 hours later. Get on Helldivers with us, dude. We played for like 4 hours yesterday. They're just sending you safes without telling you. Take them and run. What's going on, man? No, they also sponsor live streams like tonight's live stream. So when I get a sponsor on a live stream, they're just asking me to plug it, and I'm good. That's not how that works. I know. So let's see. It's normally It's normally $159. Hold on a second. It's on sale for $119, and let's see if I can use my code on that one. Wait, is it Jim? Yeah. Do Legos still stopping usually? So, yeah, so use that. It might be going live tonight. We'll have to wait and see. But $115 down to, I think, $74, depending. Best sponsors are the ones that let you know but don't heavily push it. Yeah, exactly. They have no restrictions on what I can say. I started this by talking about a bastard rat and the fact that I'm eating kimchi and I have the worst farts ever. and I transitioned into Blacksmith. So thank you guys. They understand that the right people understand that marketing to people of our interests and styles, we're going to understand that it's just funny. How was everyone's Friday? So far, okay. Full auto Glock 18, the fastest handgun ever. No, there is a faster one. I can't remember which one it was, but it's one of the ones from way back in the day. I remember on Wednesday you were looking at airplanes and stuff. My new job, we built parts panels for the Stingray. Look it up. MQ-25 Stingray. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, it's Boeing. Good luck. So how do plugging them work? Because Tagua is sending me a holster and mag carrier review, so would that be considered a sponsorship? No, Cody. A review is different from a sponsorship. So a review, they want you to give your honest opinion of the product. You do not get compensated for a review. So when I do the review video on this, I'm not getting paid for it. All they're doing is sending you the item. 20 bucks says he sheets his pants tonight. I might. Yeah, it's like $75. The code isn't active yet. I'll have to email them and tell them. So, you should be outlining your email with it. Yeah, so never take money for a review. A sponsorship is them compensating you to do a video, but it's not reviewing their product. I'm just doing ads for this thing, basically. I'm not telling you it's the best thing ever. I'm not comparing it to anybody else's, nor am I comparing any other safes because I'm sponsored by Blacksmith. So I have no desire to get sponsored by another manufacturer. If Liberty, fuck them, reached out, Liberty Safes, reached out and said, you want to do some stuff with this, I'd have to terminate my agreement with Liberty or with Blacksmith in order to do a sponsorship because that becomes a conflict of interest. But when they send you an item for review, that is your item to keep unless they ask for it back, unless it's something super expensive, and then you are expected to give an honest review and not butter the asshole of the company. Your first instinct is going to be to say nice things about the product. Don't. Be blatantly honest about it. How much to get you to shit your pants? Dude, I'm eating hot bean paste and fish cake, so it's going to happen. You don't have to pay a dime for that, McManus. Although, we're having a debate over how much people want to pay me to do like a huge fucking dab of this shit. Buddy's an ex-Marine. He gave me an M16. It's definitely not my favorite. Well, it doesn't have to be. I get that, Zillin. Hey, buddy of mine. Dude, you guys paid me $500 to name a dog. The prices are going up on everything. $10 for a tub of Vegemite. No, I don't want to do Vegemite, bro. Vegemite is bad. Vegemite is a very molassesy kind of thing. That's filthy. Yeah. How does one go about getting a sponsorship? Do you wait for them to contact you? You can send out emails. So on your channel, right? Obviously, since you're just growing your channel, it's going to be harder to get a company to send you guns, major expensive products, things like that. But start reaching out. Send them your analytics. There are programs that will allow you to put together all your analytics so that they can see it without seeing all your information. You want them to get an idea. So let's say, like with Blacksmith, I told them my lives get between 8,000 and 15,000 views, and I'll do a live stream of full-length video reviewing the product, which is not part of the paid thing. The only thing I'm getting paid for is to say their name in the live. They're not paying me for my review. So when I do the review, and then I also do a short or two. And that works for them. Bro, there's a spider on your wall. I'm about to look, and if there's a spider, I'm a fucking freak. No, there isn't, but there is a fish. Look, there's a fish. I didn't draw that one. I much prefer my AK, but really I don't mess with full auto rifles, so I'm also not a fan of AKs. No, I get it. Korean food. Scooping out the jar like that, you should have reached your sodium for the day. Scooping out the jar of what? Much prefer my AK. Let's see. Do FRTs have a practical use? No. They don't. They're fun, but they're not practical. Where's that mouse? He's still there somewhere. I set out 2 humane traps with peanut butter. because I don't want to kill it, because if he's cool as fuck, I'm going to keep him as a pet. But there's peanut butter, and when they go in, and he goes in far, well, just like with the girl, I can't get in there far enough. But yeah, once you get it in there and it closes, then it traps them. This one doesn't have the extra ventilation holes, which is fine. But the last 2 lives, he's run out to this spot on the floor, so I'm setting this up too. Things getting dicey. RFK Jr. dropping out of the swing states and endorsed Trump. Well, don't get too political, but yeah, I have not been following it all, so you guys are my political outlet. Gotta go. Have a good night. Shit, Zaxxon, you working? Humane traps are trash. I know, but I don't want to kill it. Let's talk guns. Absolutely. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk army tanks. That's big, heavy weapons. Howdy. Hey, a-hole. I will only tell you the truth. That sounds like a lie. Okay, so customer comes in to buy a consigned gun. They buy it but get delayed. How does your store handle paying out the person who consigned? Well, if they buy it but get delayed, you don't let the gun leave, so you don't have to pay it out until the gun has been delivered to the new purchaser. Let's talk about triggers. Okay. Is there a specific trigger that you want to talk about, or just in general? I'll tell you, my favorite is always going to be a single action 1911. Although the trigger that I put in at 320 is pretty nice for a striker figure. You think your airweight trigger sucks? Agreed. But they do that on purpose because the airweight is a pretty light gun. But they might have put a heavier trigger or a clunkier trigger. There are people that can open up the side of that thing and pull out and polish the internals to make your trigger smoother, if that's what you're looking for. Smith & Wesson does a trigger job on their own guns too. So you should be able to contact Smith & Wesson and get them to polish out the gun. It'll cost a couple $100, but if it makes it a shootable gun, it might be worth it, Susu. Can't just hold my hand on your forehead and take them. What? What about owning an SMG? Submachine guns, you can own them if it's a pre-1986 in the United States. You can apply for a tax stamp and get a, you'd have to go to an FFL that does SOTs and Class 3 stuff, and then you can get yourself an SMG, but they're pretty useless. Said that a dagger is better than Taurus. No. I'm going to agree with him. Hot fucking take. It needs to be smoothed out, yeah. Maybe going to the range tomorrow. That would be a good way to break it in. Take a bunch of 38 or 357. Is your airway to 357? Turning, I like CMMG, but, CMC triggers, but McManus likes Geisley. I want to find an upgraded trigger for my Hellcat for a carry piece. It's decent, but it could be better. Apex makes some stuff for the Hellcat. Dagger or Taurus? Can most gun shops polish double action, single action CZs? If they're a true gunsmith, yes. Most gun shops don't. It has to be a real gunsmith, and a lot of them will charge you so much you might as well send it to Cajun Gunworks. Are 9mm carbines good for home defense? Not really. You're in an enclosed space and you're still firing the same round that your handgun would fire, and you're less mobile with it. And if you're inside your house, barrel length doesn't matter because nothing's getting up to full speed anyway. I mean, it's going plenty fast, but you know what I mean. You're not going to get the velocity benefit of PCC in your house. Why do people like Glock triggers? They feel like $3 plastic toy gun from the 80s. Because they don't know better. Are you going to do Class 3 at your store? Yes, I will be. How can you afford all the guns you have and all the ammo you shoot? I sell a lot of body parts. I'm missing 10 toes now, but it paid for my last things. No, honestly, I use YouTube money, Google AdSense. That's why liking these streams is very important. When you like the stream, it boosts me up in the algorithm. But also doing sponsored stuff. Like Blacksmith sponsored today's live, so I'm going to use that money to buy ammo and probably get one of my guns back out of pawn. So, no, it's a 38. Well, just run a bunch of 38 through it, Sue. Just frickin' sit there. And it's a 38, so you could theoretically just sit and dry fire it over and over. If it's a real gunsmith, they can do it. See more video of daggers taking a shite than a Taurus. Nah, I still think daggers better. Bro, if you can knock up with my mother, more power to you. The thing that sucks most about the Amazing Gun's hindered by a clunky design. Yep, wasn't that hard to hook up with your mother. Cost me $20 and a cheeseburger. Holy shit, you had to buy her dinner? Loser. Ohio, Chad Reed knows 9mm PCC is good for home defense. What's an affordable mil scope? I'm not saying it's not good for home defense. I'm saying it's not better than a good pistol. Do you think Kamala? No, she can't. Here's the thing, Lion. Presidents don't make that kind of a law. They can veto bills. They can veto stuff. They can make bold-ass statements, but in general, they can't just say, fuck you, we want all your ARs, and then it just becomes a law. That's not how governments work. That's how fucking dictatorships work. That's how Putin works. VA residents can buy rifles from West Virginia. Can we sell to an FFL in West Virginia too? Yes, you can. You can sell, but you can't buy. What's better, Kel-Tec Sub TK, Gen 3, or Smith & Wesson? The folding PCC is a better gun than the Sub 2K Gen 3. The Gen 3 is nice because of the rotating barrel, so you don't have to move your optic, but I still think the FPC is better. Dry firing, iron out your trigger. It can. The best place to get ammos. Guns and ammos for cheap. If you want to buy used guns, proxy bid. There's plenty of gun sites. Your local pawn shops always should have guns in stock that you can pick up for much better than regular prices usually. Are you doing a pawn and gun store or just guns and merch? It's just odds and ends. It's only buy, sell, trade. The city that I live in has a limit on pawn shops. There can only be 2 in town, and there's already 2. Chris has been destroyed. His butthole, maybe. Brian, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months, bro. Appreciate that one. Are FRTs legal? Yes, they won their appeal, and they were issued with a win, so FRTs are legal. You got an M1. M1 Garand, M1 Carbine. Honestly, too, it goes down to your local sheriff to actually enforce the law. Some sheriff ignores certain bans and stuff for guns. So, yes, you are right, Diggity. In the state of Virginia, 98 out of 104 counties are 2A sanctuaries, which basically means that the police are not willing to enforce what they deem to be unconstitutional laws. So 98 out of 104 counties in the state of Virginia, if a president came on the news and said, go get the guns, the majority won't do it. Even the National Guard has come out and saying they won't do it. They are necessarily practical, but FRTs are legal. Yep, I just got a 229. It shoots like a dream. Cool, Jordan. 229s are good guns, man. His butthole is bleached and ready, boys. Hit him up on the Discord. Shit, no, don't put the link. Don't put the... Oh, yeah, you should put the link. I'm having more kimchi, because it's finally just sour enough to be good. Hot bean paste. I'm not doing rice, though. Rice is too filling and my butthole hurts. You got a grease gun? Nope, sorry. Not homemade, store-bought. I don't have my mom's recipe, and I don't want to figure one out. What's up, Stone? Oh, also, I'm doing t-shirts. I have my Cash App in the description. If you want a t-shirt, I've got XL, 2XL, XL, 2XL, 3XL, and a couple of 4XLs. Big poops later. You'd be surprised. Have I shot the AXG Legion 226 or 320? I've shot the AXG Legion 320, but not the 226. You hear kimchi is good to clear the gut. It's a fermented cabbage, so depending on how well you process foods, it can. But that's the other thing, too. It's like a Russian that can drink a gallon of vodka and it doesn't kill him. The more that if I ate this nothing but nonstop every day, I would become so accustomed to it, it wouldn't do anything. What size do I have turning down for? Hold on a second, bro. I actually shut off my computer for the first time in a long while, so I got to pull up the notes. You wanted an extra large. But what color, by the way? I couldn't remember. I think you said either one. Also, Stone and McManus, what color shirts did you guys want? Put a 500 black barrel in a sub 2K. That wouldn't fit. It'd be funny. I don't understand some of the hate you're getting. I find you very informative, helpful in making an educated decision. Who's giving me hate, Lion? That Legion X5 you got shoots like a dream. Yes, it does. Do you like the 320 Legion? Yes, I love the. I prefer the X5 Legion, but I am open to the steel frame when it comes out. I do the OD. All right, both OD green. Yep, green, green, green. All right, guys. So green. We found a better green too. That's more military green. I know I was having troubles originally getting the right color, but we got the actual color. So. Next set, I'll do something a little bit more like a drab. You do a line of limited edition scrotum cozies during the winter months. I had a really bad joke, but I'm not going to tell it. Why does it have to be my sister's cousin? Isn't it just my cousin? Not necessarily. What if you have a sister-in-law or an adopted sister? You didn't bang shit but your sister's cousin butthole. No, you guys aren't thinking fourth dimensionally. You're playing checkers, he's playing chess. Lamau. But yeah, so I'm doing the shirts. They're 25 bucks. Nice. Got some snap caps. Gonna use them. It's a good choice. Definitely helps protect your firing pin. Who told what joke? No, I can't. What do I think about tan? Might do that as well. The first run was more limited because I had to order 50 and I didn't want to do too many different colors because I was also doing a lot of sizes. 4 sizes for 50 shirts is a little bit much. So, plus I've only sold 14. So unless they start selling better, I'm not going to be doing more runs. So, Tomato Red doesn't need Snapcat. You can dry fire it, no problem. It doesn't hurt to have them, McManus. It doesn't hurt to have them. You want to see a Wilson Combat X10 grip. I gotta wait till payday. No worries, Susu. Just let me know what size you want so I can lock it down and what color. Stepsister's cousin is far enough removed that it won't matter. Did an IQ test for fun today. You got a 124. Well above average, dude. All the guns in the world don't matter if you're out of shape. I am a shape. I am Vince Vaughn. Small green. Got it. Alec Baldwin was not guilty. He was found not guilty. You'll buy another one? Alright. Let me know what size. Well, he wasn't found not guilty. The case was dismissed. Are we talking a civil case? That couldn't have gone to court yet. I'd be interested in tan as well for the next order. I'll probably get a shirt in black, but want to make sure the XL is going to fit. They should. They are also. They're not the super thin Walmart style shirts. They're more of the construction style thickness. So they're going to be a good shirt. 25 bucks, Brian. I got screenshots. I'll send them to Discord. I'm definitely out of shape. What are you having for dinner tonight? I'm gonna whip up some barbecue hot dogs. I'm having fish cake, kimchi, seaweed, squid, and Gucci Gang. I made the joke earlier when nobody was in here, but this is what that mumble rapper's always saying. He wasn't saying Gucci Gang. He was saying Gucci Gang. Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. He's Korean. Bet you didn't know that. Look it up. He may have been in courts, but found not guilty, but that doesn't mean he wasn't actually guilty. Well, in his criminal case, he was found, it was dismissed with prejudice due to a lack of processing procedures being followed. It literally had nothing to do with his level of innocence or guilt. It was dismissed because the police screwed up. That's why the civil case can still happen. So, yes, you are correct. Little Pump identifies as Korean. Well, as a Korean, I will say thank you, Lil Pump, but you can go to China. I'm enough out of shape that I'm a fire support role instead of an assaulter role, and I'm okay with that. Hey, Snucka, what's up? Wavy, what's up? Thoughts on high points? They don't oversell themselves. They do what they say they're going to do, but they don't oversell themselves. Gochujang is also called mild spicy ketchup. Go to hell, dude. It's chili peppers. Fuck you. is too much money and bought them off. Like I said, I don't. He still killed somebody, and he has to live with that for the rest of his life. But so did Brandy, and she wound up having a long career. Screenshots are in the channel. All right. Fish. Sorry, I'm very hungry. I was stuck at work all day, and again, this is my mukbang. This is my night mukbang. Doesn't that just look really shit? Fermented cabbage, bruh. For less than $3K, you can have crisp butthole. Dude, I made you guys pay $3 grand to get a tattoo. You can imagine what it costs to get to my butthole. Let's talk about makeup. So I had some questionable folks try to bring me makeup today. I'm not going to buy makeup from people. It's too big of a risk. Chris is fighting back tonight. Hey, what's up, Defense? What's up, Alex? Costco sells a big container of kimchi. They do, but I'm fine with this one. It's a quart, which is plenty of kimchi for me for a few days. I can put that together for like $2,800. There you go. Some men wear makeup. Ain't gonna mention any names though. Well, like you said, they do. I'm wearing full face makeup. I'm actually black, but no, I just I don't want to take the risk of buying makeup even if it looks sealed. Actually oiled them really well and ran it for a while. High point can get broken in. Yes, keeping it oil is the big part because the slide can dry out. Firearm was used previously, roller taken out of the one that used to be for something and then given back, and they didn't look it over before using it. Wait, what I miss, Cody? Chris is bouncing off the ropes and begging the ref for a bell. Oh, yeah. The barrel obstruction was actually the wad from the previous round. The wad that was in the blank got lodged in there, and it fired with so much pressure, it came out like a projectile. And because of how close he was, it basically took him out like a bullet. Come on, kids. If you guys can't fight, we're going to have to go into Helldivers and team kill everybody. It's a nice safe in the back. Thank you. That's the new Blacksmith safe. We'll talk about that in about 20 minutes. Squid in pepper sauce. It's good for you. That's a nice safe in the bag. I'm already starting to sweat. Have I seen any of the Lena Michelik Rose videos by Sig? No, but I've played with both of the guns. MC, they got me to buy it last night when we were playing. Makeup equals Transformers. That's true. I'm actually a little black Asian lady. Situation happened with Brandon Lee from the original Crow. Yep. I don't like squid and pepper is questionable. It's chilies. You ever watch Notorious Foodie on YouTube? He once made a gigantic creme brulee and I nearly creamed my pants watching it. I've watched him collab with other people, but I've never watched his actual channel. Yeah, the 380 is expensive. They also do it in 9. They do the Rose in the 9. But it comes with a safe and coin, and part of the money that you pay for it goes to breast cancer awareness. Good movie. I'm actually excited to see the new one coming out. We want the Weilers back. I still have the Weilers, but after the heat stroke situation, I need to make sure that I get electrolytes every day, and one Gatorade is better. Between the Rose for a smaller statured woman, the Comp Rose 9mm, or the regular N380. I get the 9mm. I still think 9mm shoots easier than 380. Room temperature fish. I think I finally decided on the shotgun. You really like the A300. That's an excellent choice, dude. That is an excellent choice for a shotgun. You will not be disappointed in that until you meet up with somebody that has a 1301. You'll be like, God damn it! No, I'm just kidding. You'll be fine. So they're doing a Rose Romeo that's $11.99. They're doing the standard Rose, which is $9.50. But like I said, it comes with a bunch of extra stuff. So you come with 2 magazines, optic ready, Rose laser engraved grip module, Rose kit including the Voltec LifePod pistol, dummy rounds, and a quick start guide. So it comes with a little bit extra stuff. To be honest, I think recoil is about the same in a similar size gun for 9 and 380. I'll disagree with you, broke boy. Similar size, yes, but similar weight, no. A 9mm is almost always heavier than a 380, like the overall gun. So you compare a 380 bodyguard to a small Shield 9, I guarantee you the Shield shoots better than the bodyguard. That's my opinion. I'm just saying that's my opinion. And if you think otherwise, cool. Hey Joe, can you look up what wholesale in the SIG MCX Rattler while you're there? The Rattler, yes sir. MCX Rattler, in what caliber? 300, I'm assuming, right? In 300 Blackout, they are just under 2,400 bucks. Cost. Well, the like's not going up like the live. You got to refresh your page or scroll away, come back, dude. Wife will get one soon. Nice. Yeah. So the Rattler, yeah. Maverick 88 be a better option. Lol. You're not wrong with the extra weight. It helps with the recoil. I will say the 9mm is a hell of a lot harder to rack. That is true. They can be much harder to rack, but that's why guns like the EZ Shield exist and the Equalizer and all those guns, because they're actually very easy to rack. Yeah, fuck Chris, I can do it for 2,600 brand new. Get that butthole ready. You know, it's funny, you can get the 6.5-inch SBR version, you can do your paperwork right away. Cost is the same, but you have to do your $200 tax stamp. FIFA time, see you in a few. Alright, MC. What Glock should I get? What are you going to be using the Glock for, sir? If it's home defense and carry, get a Glock 19. If it's just home defense, get a Glock 17. If it's range, get a Glock 34 or a 17L. They're all the same gun, they just have different length barrels. What the fuck you mean? What number? Yeah, for 3K you can get an SBR Rattler. My sister just ate my leftover chili. I have domestic violence on my mind. Well, delete this comment, and I know it's a joke, but no, I'm just kidding. You don't have to delete it. Chili ain't worth it, bro. Now, a good fish cake. Glock 19. Since you let me go through that whole thing, I'll just simplify it. Get a Glock 19. It's got a 4-inch barrel, 15-round capacity, easy to run, 28-ounce gun. It's going to do the job. Depends on how good the chili is. If there's are there beans in your chili, DB? Does anyone make a low velocity buckshot that you'd use for home defense? Double aught buck feels like goes through too many walls. That I don't know. I'm sure somebody makes like a light load or something. But you want to make sure that stuff doesn't go. Fill the end of your barrel after you load your shotgun. Fill it up with like soft stuff. Just for fun. Turn your shotgun into a blunderbuss. If it's smoothbore, it'll fire just about anything. If it's rifle, then it's a rifle. Nope, you can have a slug shotgun. So. Good man. Because if you told me there were beans in your chili, I would ban you from this chat. Chili doesn't contain beans. Stew contains beans. No, broke. That is not true. Carol Shelby started the Chili Club of America in Texas, and you are not allowed to even participate in their cook-off if your chili has beans in it. Your hand is so weak you couldn't even push the cylinder release. I'll help you out. Chili does not have beans. Chili with beans is a stew. Your brain has been deceived for 26 years. Yep. Sorry to break it to you. All right. If you think they should have beans, donate $5. If you think they shouldn't have beans, donate nothing. No beans, no donation. If you think it's supposed to have beans, $5. I'm from Hamilton, Ohio. Beans and chili go together like salt and pepper. Chili and beans do not go together. Diced onions is fine. Some of those stews are good, but chili doesn't have beans. It's chili with beans, not chili already has beans. Well, then you believe in... Fuck you, Chris. You're just fighting the wrong side of the fights tonight. Eat my ass. Not if it's got beans. No chili. Bulldog buttstock. Nice. Still have arm space for a Jimmini show tat. Nice. As close as nothing I can get. No beans. Put a poll up. I did, dude. If you think chili has to have beans in it, you got to pay me $5. If you're like me and you're right, and you don't believe chili has beans, then you don't have to give me $1. You can give me nothing. Here, let's look it up. Does real chili have beans? I'm going to eat crow if it does. As purists would have it, traditional red chili con carne hasn't changed much over the years. It still consists of meat, red chili peppers, and spices. No beans, rice, pasta, or other fillers. Sorry, kids. I don't got $5. I would hide 100%. About to eat, I'll be back. No justice, no beans. Hot dog chili doesn't have beans. Real chili has beans. Literally, if you say hot dog chili is chili, no. Original chili con carne does not have beans, which means chili does not have beans. That's why if you look at chilies, they say with beans. You never see chili and it has beans in it. It always says chili with beans. Chili doesn't say beans. Chili says chili. I'll die on this hill. Chili without beans is kind of like soup. Only if you're making it like a cheap ass. Real chili is thick. It has a good flavoring, good base to it. It doesn't need beans. Beans were originally introduced, just like rice and everything else, as a way to stretch the amount of food out. A real chili is going to be a small pot cooked chili that is not supposed to feed 8 million fucking people. Real chili doesn't need to be diluted. That's like the people that'll go and put rice in with their meatloaf and shit to make their meatloaf bigger. This says the best chili recipe. It doesn't matter. Spend with pennies. Spend with pennies. I learned something today. Now I want to make chili. Yep. I can't pick up guns, dude. I'll show you thick with good flavor. I'm a big bean guy, though. I love beans. I could eat beans with everything. That's fine, but it's not chili. It's chili with beans. Can't touch guns on live. Yep. What's up, Magic? We're having a bean argument, so it's about normal. Bean is a stretchier. Yes. Where did you get the M1? I borrowed it from my buddy. It's not actually mine. Chili with no beans is not chili. Beans are beans. Chili is a mixture of multiple ingredients. Chili with beans is no longer chili. It's chili with beans. Sorry. I didn't realize that I had my phone was not on Do Not Disturb. Here we go. The poorest of web pages where Chris goes. Oh, I'm just saying he didn't go to an actual, gourmet site or anything. He went to Spend with Pennies. So, anyways, like I said, the original recipe for chili con carne, the original recipe for chili does not contain beans, which means no fucking beans. Chili dog chili is weird as hell on its own. Chili dog chili is weird because it's really finely chopped. You Googled. Oh, well, that says it. Yeah, you Googled something and the best one that comes up. Motherfucker, I could buy the first spot on Google and say the best recipe for chili is to stick your dick in it and stir it counterclockwise. Fine chili should be made with beans, though. No, stew should be made with beans. I do Google, but I don't always just pull up the first fucking response. I look for something that's actually not Reddit or the first fucking thing. You went to a website that is telling you how to make cheap recipes. Talk cars. I'm in. I found the draw in my charger. It was my CD player. Guess who's back? Hey, Chanson, what's up, dude? Crypto, welcome back, dude. If you like chili without beans, you don't have to give me anything. But if you're new coming in and you like beans in your chili, number one, get fucked. But number two, if you want to actually have a valid comment, you have to give me $5. First, screw you, we're having beans in the chili. Second, hi, Jim. Dude, Goose fucked me 4 times. But anyways, back to the charger. So I put a old receiver in there, a touchscreen, Bluetooth. It had everything on it because I wanted the CD player, but it turns out that the CD player kept trying to eject. I got double fucked. What about beans on toast? Down for it, my British brother. Don't like chili and don't like beans. Well, then you're good then. You don't have to do anything. Fine, you're right. I prefer to add beans to my chili, though. It's fine to add them. It's just not real chili. One ground steak, green bell peppers, onion, chili powder, gunny powder, but no beans, no beans, no beans. Frank Red Hot Sauce. You put Frank Red Hot Sauce? Actually, that's good. I do like Frank's. Just speaking Google facts, kids. Dude, I'm just spitting off good facts. I didn't go to the fucking first one that says, Reddit, Sheldon says chili is not chili if it has beans. I didn't go to the Pioneer Woman. I went to the fucking gourmet fucking thing. Wikipedia. You got a Lee Enfield 303? Awesome, dude. Is it motorized or original? M1 carbine. Is it original or is it a reduction? It is not a reproduction. It is an original. In Ohio, we rocking with beans. In Ohio, you guys get high. Yes, we did actually miss you, Goose. I'm always wondering when I was going to get the honk. Did this dude just say beans on toast? Nah, Joe, I thought you actually knew something about good food. No, I said British. It wasn't even a sponsored link. I didn't say it was a sponsored link, but you went to a link that wasn't, or it was. Fuck, Wrenches just jumped onto the beans boat. Fuck. It was the first one, Joe. Chris, here's what I want you to Google. Google original chili con carne recipe. The very first chili recipe ever recorded. Chili con carne. Google that. Don't Google up best chili, because everybody's going to tell you to put in beans because it's a fucking filler. If it has beans in it, you make some bean soup. Yep. What do you consider a barbecue then? That's a whole different argument. Dry rub, number one. I'm not a fan of wet rubs. Why does it have to be the first? I don't know. It's a super sticker, not a super chat. Back to car. Yes, back to cars. So I need to look at power adders because my Durango is faster. I did potentially find a buyer for the Durango, so that might be going again. I'm very floppity-flippity when it comes to the Durango. Screw you for that. Sick, I'm going to try and compete. No G comps in Alabama. Gotcha. Snatchy, I'm going to let that one slide because it's been a while since you've been in here, but it's amazing how few mods I'm going to have after today's stream. My Lee Enfield is originally from World War I that serves with Canadian against German. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. I like that. So, anyways, as I was saying, back to cars. We're done with chili. I need to find a power adder that isn't super expensive. SFR, who's probably playing a video game or something, I got to keep bugging him. I want him to see if he can give me a Pro Charger for a reasonable price. I'm not asking for a free Pro Charger. I'll reach out to them and beg them if I want to, but I do want to Pro Charge the supercharge the charger. Without beans, that's just poverty chili. You realize that the point of the beans was to make the dish larger so it could serve more people while costing the same. That's literally the definition of poverty level food. It's not even a real city. Don't say I never did anything for you, beans. Where is SFR? I don't know. He was on. I think he was injured or something. I read something in Discord that he's doing something with dogs or cows or something. What's your pistol you got back there? There's a few different ones, dude. There's that is a Ramline Syntech. It's a 22 caliber synthetic copy of a Ruger Mark II. That is a Jimenez Arms 22, and that's a Beretta Model 51. Catch you later, chat. See you, McManus. Enjoy your beans, you frickin' goose. He got cow shit in his ear. Oh, is that what he said? I saw something about cow in a garage or tunnel. I won't argue about the original recipe of chili is. I've only ever had chili with beans. The only argument I have is the original incarnation of pizza isn't anything like what we know today. Correct, and I'll agree with you. However, if you want to talk about what is and isn't something, you go back to the original recipe. Yes, we've whitenized lots of food over the decades and centuries, but if you go back to the original recipe of any given dish that is agreed upon to be the original recipe of that, then that's the fucking recipe. You can change it however you want. That's the beauty about food, but you can't argue with the original recipe. Start grilling them hot dogs and making that mac. I'll catch you later. If not, happy Friday. Peace, love, and happiness, and long unless you're ITF. All right, Diggity. Talk to you later, dude. Y'all ain't losing out of my house. My mama slapped the hell out of me if I said I made her some chili with beans. Thank you, Magic. There we go. Somebody remind me in like 15 minutes to get ready for hockey. Hey, in 15 minutes, get ready for hockey. By that definition, New York pizza isn't pizza. Correct, it's not. It is pizza, but it's not the original pizza. Like I said, your chili is chili with beans. I'll concede that much. Which my view on gun owners smoking weed like most gun owners that drink and enjoy alcohol. I don't give a shit. If you want to do weed, if you want to do THC, if you want to do Delta 8 or whatever, I don't care. But I would ask that you react the same way as somebody that drinks alcohol. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke and drive. Don't go to the range drunk. Don't go to the range high. I would ask that you respect the same rules, because if you are impaired and it is an impairing substance, then I would like you to not, please. Did not get a dog yet. No, I'm looking for a chocolate lab. I'm very specific. I want a chocolate lab, but it's got to be a rescue. Trade you my Maxim. Sorry, bud. I bet you can fit a lot of chili and beans in that safe behind you. Yes, I probably could. And speaking of which, it's 8 o'clock, so let's go ahead and bring that in. First, we're going to bring up the 2023 model. So this is the 2023 model of Blacksmith Safe. Sponsored by Blacksmith tonight. Has a... My finger is covered in bean paste. Sorry. Has a quick releasing gas piston with a spring adjusting assisted opening. Has a hole in the side here so you can put a cable in there and lock it into your vehicle, house, wall, wherever you have to if you're in a dorm. And for 2024, they came out with the upgraded model. So this is the Pro version of it, and I have a link down in the description. It's called the SF0201 Max Pistol. Very similar construction. It's actually feels about the same, even though it's much bigger. And inside, you can see that it is much longer. So you can actually fit two pistols in this. The other one is listed as a single pistol safe. They are steel-bodied, steel construction, very heavy end caps on here. And again, has the hole where you can put in the cable and lock it up. Has the fingerprint sensor, but I haven't put the batteries in this one because I might be giving this one away. We will see. But thank you at Blacksmith for sponsoring this live. 119 is the normal price. They got to get my code live. Jim40 will get you $40 off, which will bring it down to $75 or $79. Are you from gun heaven? I'm from pistol heaven. Well, Vietnamese pho in Vietnam is spiced with red chilies, but pho made in Florida, even if it's made by Vietnamese people, is spiced with jalapenos. I know, I pronounced pho correctly. Will it open upside down or sideways? The last one would not. Yes. So this one has a spring-assisted gas piston. So flat. You can see the lid is down. You can see it's got a actual gas piston like the hood of your vehicle. And sideways, if my hand was, hold on. Yeah. You got to remember, if you're using the fingerprint sensor, it's a lot easier. I'm just holding it awkwardly. And then on the bottom, obviously you can mount it upside down. And it actually slows itself because of the gas piston. Sick PC, thank you. If you're from Pistol Heaven, then why is there a carbine on your wall? I don't own that carbine. It's actually borrowed from my buddy. What fell? Squid on the floor. Throw that away. Mouse probably ate it. Jim 40, yep. He said fuh, but jalapeno. Yeah, I just like mispronouncing words. 154 IQ, and I like to fuck the words up. Let us know when the code goes live and how long they will honor that deal. Yeah, I don't know why, because I tried to go to the link myself and type it in the cart, and it won't let me. View cart. One left. Yeah, it's saying it's not, hold on, let me double check my email on that. Yeah, I'll send them an email and see what's up with that. Unless they meant that the $40 discount was using the link itself, because it does drop, the price is listed as $159 and then it's marked at $119. Yeah, so it might be, if the sale is live or that link is linking to the live sale, that's the $40 off they were talking about. They are a Chinese company, so I'm not going to lie about that. So that's probably what they meant. So what I'm going to do is remove the 40% or $40 discount code until I get a confirmation email. But I will leave the link up. Chris, you missed it after you left. We did a couple of more things, and they kept spawning in random dudes. And whenever anybody was getting pissed at the guys because they were doing stupid shit, I would take out the new guys. Yes, it is Chinese, dude. Do you have kids? I need some advice on when and how to introduce my daughter to firearms. Matt, what I'm going to tell you is that you need to introduce your children to your guns as soon as you feel that they are capable of learning lessons. You teach your child early not to stick their finger in a light socket. You teach them not to pet the blender. You teach them not to suck on the tailpipe of the car. Start introducing them, but do it in a way that's not, this is bad. You have to introduce them, honey, this is a firearm. This is how they work. You can show them videos and stuff on how they work. And when they get older, obviously you're going to want to teach them. But you need to teach them to respect and not be afraid of it at the same time. A lot of people try to teach their kids, this is horrible, never touch this. And then they want to touch it because you just told them it's the worst thing in the world. You need to be able to let them touch it under your supervision. Please don't clip this. You need to let them handle the firearm under supervision. Unloaded, of course, please. And then you can start working them into becoming responsible gun shooters. Like the fact that you're addressing gun safety and alcohol THC as well as recommended gun storage. My question, do you have experience knowledge on Gray Man Tacticals? No, I don't, but let me look them up. I've probably seen them. Backpack case safe. Hold on. That's pretty cool. Glock 45. Glock 45 is a perfectly good gun. Life and survival and natural use is all you'll need to teach her at first. Till she's older and can understand it's more complex. I disagree a little bit, Magic. Like I said, teaching them to use something and teaching them to respect it are two separate things. You don't wait until somebody's 10 years old and disrespecting their elders to teach them to respect their elders just because an elder is an abusive fuck. If you have that in your vehicle, you're begging to get broken into unless you're a cop. What are you talking about, dude? You put it in the trunk or you put it in a non-visible spot, dude. When I'm in the car with a gun that's live, it's in my fucking waist. My 13-year-old has been shooting with us the 1022. She is still learning but understands the rules and has done really well respecting the rules. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I was thinking about starting and learning about firearms with an air pistol. Great way to teach them. Also, they make Cricket there's a line of single shot firearms called Crickets. They're 22 long rifle, 22 short. That'll shoot anything 22 because it's single shot. You have to hand load each round. It's another good way to do it. They feel like an air gun. But yes, absolutely. I Googled it and it showed seats. Excuse me, Joe. Google what? Talking about the safe? I keep 3 guns total in my car all times. One on me, one in my glove box, and one under the seat. Yeah, and again, as long as you are, safe, it's all that matters. Be safe. Be good. I Googled Grayman Tactical Long Gun System. Oh yeah, no, they got a few different setups. I thought you were talking about the Blacksmith stuff. And it showed metal molly on the back seat. Yeah, it's got some cool, interesting stuff. Wall mount weapon racks, things like that. But again, yeah, if you have the legal right to carry in a vehicle, though, it shouldn't matter. Like yesterday, I was moving, not yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday with the Fallout 15, was it? Yeah, yesterday. I was driving around town with it in my wedged between the console and the passenger seat and the charger, so the buttstock was sticking straight up in the air and everybody could see it. Oh yeah. What? The fuck you eating, dead rats? Fish cake? Squid? Kimchi? Seaweed? Hot bean paste. My mom has a 22 1911. I'll teach her on that when she's a teenager. Good choice. You have your 1911 on the dash. I mean, technically, if it's out, that's open. If you live in an open carry state, is that the spicy Ica? The spicy Ica. What's spicy Ica? I mean, it's made out of hot bean paste. It's literally called hot pepper paste. Oh, yes. Sorry. I never read the label. Yes. This is spicy Ica. Sorry, Justin. My bad. I wasn't reading the labels. I don't read the labels. I just know the package. It's like I don't know what street I live on. I just know what my house looks like. By the way, the person who's asking about Glock 45, the 43, 48 makes more sense if you want to carry it. Depending on your size, absolutely, because a 43X and a 48 are about the same width as a 1911, so very much easier to carry. Hey, Eduardo. Where you're not being able to get to my firearm in time. Where do you live that's a big problem, dude? I like the Spotted Dick's packaging. Spotted Dick means it's going to be good. You guys buy tuna that has chicken on it. I'm starting to sweat a little bit from the stuff. Magnet holster. Yeah, my buddy has that in his tortoise. You're in Chicago? Oh, yeah, no. You should have one strapped to the hood, too. I use them for my magazines. Hey, he lives in Chirac. Hey, salute. I don't know that flag. Two young cannibals, new young cannibals, FX traders. Boy, when you get to 100,000 subscribers, your plaque is going to look weird as fuck, son. South Africa. Ah, thank you for the clarification, good sir. It's been 30 years since I was in high school. Didn't have, and I don't remember flags of the world. Peaky fucking blinders. Yeah, Cillian Murphy did really well. Did you know that if you were an actor on set and you started speaking in the wrong dialect, they actually sent you home? Didn't know that, Matt. Gilroy, Irene O'Donnell. Did you guys hear that court dismissed the case of some guy who had a machine gun? Yep. You can get 15 with the plus. Yep. I smell a Fed. Uh-oh, DB has a good nose for Feds. He was married to one. Do you have a preferred holster when you carry? Personally, I prefer a leather holster inside the waistband. So if I'm out in public doing long-term stuff, I carry inside the waistband at the 4 o'clock position. So I want something good like a Galco or a DeSantis, things like that. 1791s are very good. I like those too. But yeah, I prefer a leather holster. So let's get this straight. I'm out of shape because of my disabilities. I'm 240 pounds, I'm 6'4", and I wear an extra large shirt. So to call me fat, fuck everybody. I could wear a large, but I can't fucking get it. They don't make them long enough. Hey, Michael, what's going on, dude? You're a fat too. Fat. Fuck you. Why do you care is the question? I don't know. I get a little self-conscious because I do a lot of videos. And, you know, some days, like, if I drink a shit ton of water, it always shows up in here really bad. Everybody gets a little self-conscious about the way they look. I'm not going to be, like, a liar and say that it doesn't. Wow, that you can spend 18K on an M2 Browning 50 BMG, but it's not automatic. What's even the point? Not much of one, dude. But to get a fully auto M2 Browning is like, what, 10 times the price almost? 6'4", 230. What's up? Hey, Tiger Boy. Brass knuckles or a corner store north? Oh, here's a cool one. So some guy came into my store today, and he brought me a ton of stuff, right? And I got a really good price for Spideyco. Yeah, I got a Spyderco. It's the CPM S30V, and I got it for like 40 bucks. Good knife, pretty decent. Needs to be cleaned, but I think I'm gonna use that. You had to go on a hell of a cut when I was younger. Yeah. Hey, Ammo, what's up, dude? That's pretty nice. Yeah, I got a vintage buck from him. The Spyderco, a Damascus fixed blade knife, and a couple other ones. Supposed to be selling, not buying. Oh, I'm going to put it up for sale, but if it doesn't sell in a month, I will pay the store for the knife. Have I heard of Dragon Fire ammo? I've heard of Dragon's Breath. What's Dragon Fire? I'd be fat if I wasn't fighting every night. I should come up to Canada and hang out with Crypto. Joe, put that shit away. What number, Buck? It's the 307, so it's got the 3 different blades put into it. How much for the Knuff? I haven't decided yet. They retail, it needs to be cleaned, but the blade is actually in pretty good shape. Like, it's not chipped up and shit. I'm probably gonna sell it in the store for like 125 bucks. They sell new for 180. Yeah, Dragon's Breath I've seen. Benchmade period won't buy another knife. You know, I've heard that from a lot of people. I haven't spent any time with the Benchmade. This is, if I buy this knife to keep, it's going to be one of my more expensive ones. You'll give me $10 and a can of beans for your chili. No. So, we'll see. We'll see what it sells for. Like I said, I got to get it cleaned up and make sure it's polished out. But yeah, the model goes. They sell new for between 160 and 190 bucks, depending on when they're on sale. 357 is better than 9mm. You just John Paul Jones it and carry 4 at the same time. Or you get a 357 Kunan, 1911, and then I'm right there with you, brother. Benchmade, yeah, the company chopping up rifles for a police buyback. Good choice. Oh, I'm fat because I'm a full-time dad right now. My wife makes more money than me, so it makes sense for her to work. There you go, Mac. I like cold steel knives personally, but Spydercos are nice. I have a cold steel up front. It's a 1911. You know, let's go check out what I picked up today. Just don't shoot Dragon's Breath inside trying to help. Yeah, no kidding. I used to do mail agency modeling, so I got the habit of my figure. I don't ever let myself go over 215. Yeah, I need to lose a lot of weight. So, like I said, I'm 240 pounds. I look fatter when I sit down because this goes. They didn't sponsor it or help in any way other than cutting the guns up. That's true. Oh, camera's dirty. Hold on. You want to see up my shirt? It's the last thing a donut sees. He's an excellent film man. I'm with you on the XL, but long shirts, yep. You hunt with Dragon's Breath. If you like blades, look up Cloud Hammer S5 Shock Steel Swords. I have no idea where I am right now. Hold on a second. Why's he got a rescue bag? I don't know. He just does. Other than cutting up guns is the part. Be right back, going for a swim. Aw, I'm jealous. Lucky water. So, anyways, did I show you I redid this? Yeah, anyways. So I picked up a PS5 from a guy. Wii U, all that shit. But, so this is the cold steel that I got. It's the Cold Steel 1911. You can see it's kind of like 1911 grips. Yeah, so that one's pretty cool, right? And the Benchmade. Hold on a second. Let me sit you down a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, I have the Vince Vaughn going thing because I got the big head and my arms aren't that large anymore. M&M's or Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces, my son. So, yeah, it's the Buck 307. It says it's got a little bit of chipping up here on the edge of the blade, so I'll get that redone. So that's cool. Got that. Got a CRKT. It's probably the least expensive one that I picked up. Nice. And then this guy. Is that for sale? Everything's for sale, my friend. But it's a Damascus fixed blade. They sell new for like 80 and they sell used for 50. For this blade, that's kind of cool. I might use it to cut up my chili beans. Try not to cut myself because I'm a dumbass. Nice buck. Thank you. Reese's are good, but they're trying hard to make new ideas. Yeah. Vince Vaughn did an episode of Hot Ones. It was a good. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. It's starting to, come alive. You got to enjoy it. You got to enjoy it. He said chili beans. I also said I would cut it with a knife. Yeah, my boy says Reese's. Dude, man. Peanut butter and chalky. I like it. Although it's hard to beat a Kinder Bueno. But yeah, so this dude comes in. He trades me all that shit. The Ruger. What is this? The Airhawk Elite. It's 1,000 feet per second air gun. So you can use that for pest control if you need to. And then a bunch of ammo for a couple of $100. I thought it was a fair deal. Oh, also got unused bows, in-ears, and for some reason a PlayStation for iPhone backbone. That was a air gun. If I get banned, that's only your fault. Just want to let you know I've always been a big fan. Thank you so much for all your work. No, because I said it was an air gun, we should be fine. Just everybody stop fucking talking about it. Yeah, cool. Stop fucking talking about it. Stop talking about it and we'll be okay. Everybody stop talking about it. Fuck. Nobody saw nothing. Wait, what did you see? What the shit? The buck folder is the 307. Not that I'm in one. Beans and chilies and such. Yeah, did you see that train that went by the other day? Listen, guys, jalapenos are God's gift. Japalinos, because you put the I-O-N-S. Don't piss my daddy off. I'm just saying, you know how do you make something go away? You stop fucking talking about it. Blank on my screen. Is he still here? Fuck you. Damn, guy's computer's got a distillery in it. Yeah, and I make red drink. I drink red drink and I make red drink. Only train I saw was at your mom's. Oh, please tell me you were at least the first guy on, because if you were in the caboose, yeah, that's where all the coal dust goes. Last train I saw was on Chris's mom. Jesus Christ. Any luck with the store? Yeah, actually I had a few people come in. I've been doing more buying than selling, but I've been buying stuff that I can flip. Like I'll buy, like I bought a pair of sealed Bose in-ear headphones that I can sell, so. Yeah, if you're going to talk trains, talk them about my mom. I haven't talked to her in 34 years, 30 years, 28 years. What year is it? Fuck off. But yeah. By the way, I did that completely without thinking. Joe would be a terrible drug dealer. Probably. What do you need, Ming? Yo, back in law enforcement tomorrow. Sweet, dude. Good for you. Ruger 22. It's actually a Ramline Syntec. It's a copy of a Mark II, but it's an all-polymer body. He's snipping up on his own sheet. Dude, if you knew some of the shady shit I did, in fact, let me tell you all about it right now in a document that I'm going to put up on Google Docs, and then we can all join in and talk about all the times I broke the law. Where do you live? YouTube, bro. Why are you asking with 5 fucking question marks? Yeah. I am on the East Coast of the United States, Cobra. I'm in Virginia. And I live with the CIA spook named Spooky Spook. Anyone into deep sea freight stocks? I wanted to get into gun stocks, but they're really only 2 publicly listed company. Get into other stuff, dude. Firearms are not a good investment right now because nobody's ever made another good contribution to firearms. What about the Hudson? Shut up, they went bankrupt. Really, right when I start eating. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck on the wood that a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Hudson looks sweet. Ask McManus. I don't have to ask McManus. He's sending one to me. For free. These firearms are great. No, stocks. Like company stock. McManus, not guns. He was asking about gun stocks. Okay, I'll eat whatever, dude. Right now I'm eating Asian stuff. Those Hudsons are littered at your local gun store? Dude, what's the prices, though? If they're under $1,000, you should hit me up. Oh yeah, I got you. Yep. I have an extra Hudson I can just loan out to Joe on a whim. What's this loan? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm going to make my video and I'm going to take it down to Stone's house. You only know wiring and credit swipes, so can't help you there, sorry. I know where you live, definitely alone. Yeah, they're brand new still? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they were 1100, but do you remember? Well, he's going to send you the rifle, though. He said you could have the rifle. That's between you two. I tell you what, I will reinstall the trigger backwards just for you since Stone is not paying any attention. So it won't fire when he pulls it, it'll only fire when he releases. I've got the Hudson Daniel Defense H9 at my store for 800 used, was what the MSRP should have been. Agreed. So I missed the opportunity. The day after the Hudson company went bankrupt, they discontinued carrying them in our distributor. But 3 weeks after that, they brought them back onto the distributor website, and they were selling them for $600. And I missed the chance to get one at $600, and I kicked myself in the ass. You got to go do some business? All right, Magic. Be safe, bro. Yeah, the H9 from Daniel Defense is definitely trash. Like the whole first run, they had to replace barrels for free. Like if you have one and it's keyholing and you contact Daniel Defense, they just send you a new barrel. They don't even question why it's doing it because they know why it's doing it. They were like, I drew these tech specs with a crayon. You may or may not have gotten them around that price, lol. Good job, dude. And honestly, that's really, in my opinion, and you obviously your opinion too, since you got them, that's all they're worth. Because they're a failed gun. The only reason they'll be worth it is in 50 years when somebody's interested in doing a video on one and they have to spend money. It's like the SPAS 12. SPAS 12 is not a good shotgun, but it's expensive because it's popular. You explain to me how I can buy a gun and go to die for my country at 18, but I can't even drink a beer with my comrades until I'm 21. You can thank your federal government that sent you over there because back in the way back day, you could drink at 18. Yeah, the issue is you can't buy or replace anything. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, down the line you wind up cannibalizing one of the guns for a part for the other one. Yeah. So, you guys remember the Automag 3, the 30 carbine handgun? I had a guy that wanted one, but again, parts are rare on that. So he actually bought a complete second slide so that he could shoot it. You just had to... You had your wisdom teeth taken out, but you had to drop it and piss me off. What's going on? Eat some taffy. It helps with your wisdom teeth, dude. It won't give you dry socket at all. Eat taffy. Drink a lot of beer and booze at 18 and bars right off the base. You can do it. Yeah. What I miss? Not too much, Susu. We were talking about the Hudson H9, the handgun, and how it's pretty much a failure gun, and that I can't find one for what I could have bought it for at one point. But McManus is sending me his for a video. And it might turn into a Taurus 1911 when it gets back to him. Bastardizing. Crypto Walker. Chris is in and out. He keeps getting butt fucked, and he keeps dipping in and out. Is Hudson the new Daniel Defense gun? No. The Daniel Defense H9 is modeled after the Hudson H9. They bought the rights to the Hudson name. Like I said, they shouldn't be going that much. What's up, SFR? Coming through? They're not that expensive. But they are because of what they're doing. 5.7 is a scam unless you use the hottest ammo. True. If you want to punch you anything, absolutely. They changed my renter's policy because I asked them to. Cedar Grove, here's your invoice. Hey, SFR, Do you do anything with motorcycles? Grind off Hudson stamp, Daniel Defense. SFR, kind of like the Candy TTI, still trying to sell those for $1,000. Yes, exactly, just like that. Although DB, to be fair, according to many people, there's like 3 parts or 2 parts that are actually interchangeable between the guns. So they literally redesigned the whole recoil system and brought it up a lot higher. The trigger is slightly different, so you used to. Oh, nothing. I bought a Honda motorcycle. It's an HMMLA A1 exhaust muffler for $2. I don't know if I got ripped off. Well, because I was thinking I'd put it on the back of the Charger and drive around. You get YouTube Premium to include YouTube Music? No, I just have YouTube Music. I didn't get YouTube Premium. I allow ads to play so that other people get it. What do you want to know? I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't even know what it's off of, dude. According to this, it is off of an 1100cc bike. Is that right? Make sure you take out the mid-pipe. Daniel Defense isn't an innovative company. They just build the same tired shit that's been open source. Yep. You just said Honda. Yeah, I did. Sorry. But again, I got the muffler for $2. What was it again? Here, I'll show you. I want a muffler. That's the stupidest thing I've said today. That's impressive, too. Because I say a lot of stupid shit. Gotta go, the wife's home. Just tie her up. Factory or aftermarket? Factory. Where is it? Why is it not showing his part? Hold on. And it's just the end piece. So I think I'm just going to stick it on something for fun. Like a Honda Civic or something. So it's just an original. I'm going to get bored and stick it on something. 2 hours later. It was $2 dude. I got to stick it on something. I have a Marlin Model 93. I have something you can stick it on for fun. Ooh, can I use it on the Hudson for a suppressor? It's just a muffler. I know, but I want to put it on something. What can I put it on? It'll look cool on the wall. Yeah. But what if I have a buddy who wrecks his Honda and he needs a $40 muffler? No, it's a replacement. It's a replacement. Sure, it's your trial. All right, I'm a cop again tomorrow. I got to peace out. All right, dude. Thanks, Zillion. It's a blunderbuss suppressor. Absolutely. You got that in stock and fresh. It needs to mount the same to frame. It's got a hanger and a sliding thingamajigger for a bolt and a whatchamafucket, and it's got cuts to fit around different tubey doobies. Just to piss you off, I'm fucking putting it on my Charger. Cope. eBay it. Probably costs too much to ship, man. Duct tape will mount it to any frame out there. Yeah. Dude, DB, you know you fucked up when McManus is telling you to go the cheap route to mount something. No, you need a surefire adapter for your suppressor, otherwise it won't fit right. And then to DB, just duct tape it, bitch. McManus drove down to the level of the poors. That's the buyer's problem. Yeah, depending on where they are. Best of luck there. Dude, I'm putting it on the Charger. I don't care. I'm going to drive it around sticking off the back of the Charger. JB Weld. I did that to the exhaust. You don't want to look underneath the charger. You know that JB Weld exhaust crap that supposedly hardens as you drive it around? I may have used half a tube. If all else fails, you can just have it say doot 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 doot. And it might do. Good God, we're pretty normal here at the Jimmini Show. Oh, did you see the torquing teacher again? Chris drug me down here with his experience. He knew the way. Harden as you drive. Yes. So yes, it does harden as you drive, and did you see how the military isn't paying for DEF fluid and F-250s? They delete them. Good. Fuck DEF fluid. Where's the pup at? Which pup? Oh, my dog? Haven't found it yet. I did some more looking. I don't want a black lab. I don't want a yellow lab. I want a chocolate lab. And if I have to name it something stupid, I want to at least enjoy petting it. That's what I told my girlfriend. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Thank you, Volkswagen. It's the only thing that hardens when it drives. Doggo. Adoption. Well, the government exempts itself from the government shit if it forces it down your throat at gunpoint. What's new? Government exempt from their own rules and laws. A lot of people skip over the chocolate labs. I grew up with the chocolate lab. That was like my, well, golden retriever was my first dog, but a chocolate lab was my second dog. And I only had that dog for a year. Pit bull, mixed breed with pity in it. Yeah. And I want a boy dog because I know they have a better temperament to training than girl dogs do for some reason. You grew up with chocolate. Yeah. And since I have to name it something stupid, I might as well get a dog that's fun. You know you want a boy dog. Yeah, they're better temperaments, dude. It's an unattractive version of the Haktua girl tattooing names of chat on their leg. Jesus Christ. Government is the only folks allowed to get machine guns, and they're also the only ones who accidentally ship machine guns on a random person in Texas. Yep. Chocolate tends to be very driven. Dogs are much more true to hunting bloodlines. Yep. And they are very, very, very loyal. Tempered D's. I own 3 beagles. Don't do it. No, I'm not a fan of beagles. Call them Carrot. I can't call them Carrot because I was persuaded via American Dollarinos to name the dog McManus Zaxxon Stone. I will never call it all 3 names at the same time unless it's on a live. You grew up with a Fred? I don't know. But that's also the reason why I won't go down there and actually play with them, because I'm afraid. Still free meal intake intact, bicolor eyes. Yeah, no, not a Nomsky. As long as your dog is fool-driven, you should be good if you play your card right. Yeah, but that's the other thing, too. I don't like a super heavy dog. I don't want... Because a chocolate lab, a real chocolate lab, can get up to about 90 pounds. So I don't want to make a fat 90-pound chocolate lab. Rue's the best female lab in the world. How's she doing, by the way, Elise? Also, I have a gift for you. I'll be bringing it up to you tomorrow. My dog is 135. 90, lol. With that name, it just means it's going to stare at you when you're wanking with judgmental look. Probably, unfortunately. See, this one kind of interests me. His name is Duff right now. But he's a black lab. It's what we're going for so far. Yeah, they want me to be disturbed. Well, here's the best part. McManus is taking credit. McManus didn't even know they did that shit. I went to dog training school. My 6-month Great Dane was 120. Proper training was a must. Yep. Had a Malamute about that side. Nice. So McManus comes into it late on Wednesday's stream after frickin' Zaxxon and Stone had donated $500 to name my dog that I don't have yet, which is then putting me on the spot to get a goddamn dog. But it is paying up for the dog. Yes, I've seen the Cane Corso. There's actually one for sale in my area. Or adoption, I mean, sorry. I'm not going to buy a dog. I'm going to get a rescue. Siberian Husky mix. That would shed like a motherfucker. Other than... Shelby, Dad, Rick, Sergeant. Other than UTI, skin infection, and ear infection, she seems to be coming around. Thanks, Max. So excited to have her home. Good. No, Shelby. I'm going to name it. Its daily name is going to be also Shelby. I'm not yelling around. They wanted to name your dog Glock. No, they wanted to name it. So there was a joke going around saying that you should name it McManus, because then when you're yelling at it on live, you have McManus, stop humping the couch. McManus, stop humping my leg. McManus, stop eating your own poop. So that it would be on live stream yelling that over and over. And I said they'd have to pay $500, and they're like, okay. Where did that Cane Corso go? Husky, great dog, smart dogs. Loud and hairy. I don't want fur. Okay. Yeah, so here's a Cane Corso that's up for adoption. Hubert. Jack Russell, smartest dog. Can't remember. They're very smart. Boulder is a good name. McManus will get you more chicks than you can handle. Bitches love puppies. Well, so I have the trifecta available to me. So we have Rue, who's a beautiful yellow lab retriever mix. Mac, who only has 3 legs, and I get to borrow my buddy's baby. I'm going to the dog park, motherfuckers. Unless somebody wants to, hang out with me. McManus will get you more chicks. Yep. Wait, why did I say... Oh, because it does say bitches. Corn Corsos. What a deal, Jill Lamau. Yeah, and they're all borrowed animals, but that's why I'm getting my own dog. I want my own dog. Plus, I want a dog that can just hang out and be a defender. Presa Conquera are better dogs than canes. I want the dog from Deadpool. Hey, at least we're not talking about other stuff. A Labradoodle? No, thank you. Okay. So somebody named a dog something stupider. This one's name is Butter Lower Fee. My giant Great Dane is named Baby, and she's afraid of everything. Name your dog accordingly with plenty of forethought. Yep, people make coyotes as pets. I want to adopt a honey badger. Get a German Shepherd. I was thinking about it. That breed is called Chris. Jesus Christ. Q makes... they breed a lot of honey badgers for you, Roy. German Shepherd is up there. It's just, I really don't want fur. I don't want long hair. Like a Labrador, a chocolate lab is a short hair-ish. Sir Butterfinger McFlurry the First. And you wonder why he bit your ass. Malamoy, nah. Lab for me. I let you guys do a lot of shit, but I'm naming my own dog. I'm picking the dog. They do shed, but that's why I want a chocolate one. It's not as noticeable. I just don't want long fucking... Like, Rue has golden retriever length hair, and it's annoying as frick. German Shepherds are incredibly loyal, and they're very good at defense and service animals, but it's not quite what I want. It says I don't like dogs can never be trusted. You love lettuce. Mine's white, my truck interior is white. Yep. So, like, Rue... Whenever I would take Rue, hey Rue, you doing good, girl? Rue, come here, Rue, come here. Bite your brother. Anyway, whenever I would take them to anywhere in the car, like my Durango, it took me 4 hours to get the hair out of the back. You change your thoughts on revolvers yet? No, they're really good guns. They're just not my personal choice. As much as a shed... Sorry, I felt the breeze. Must have farted. As much as a shed, I'll get another German Shepherd, yeah. Hey, Redneck, what's up? Wow. Fart. Poof. That's how I do it some days. Some days I just kind of turn left and go, poof. Make a list of characteristics you prefer in a dog. Choose your breed based off that list. I want a mildly intelligent dog that is capable of being well trained, that is bigger than 30 pounds but under 120 pounds, and that isn't going to have many other expectations besides being a companion but not a pet. I'm not going to be, oh, honey boo boo, frou frou, freaking McManus needs to ride in his stroller. I won't be doing that with the dog. He's going to be trained, he's going to be a companion, but he is not going to be a pet. You know what I mean? Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't. Yeah, exactly. You have to spend big money on German Shepherds to get good lines with less issues with their bone structure. Yeah. I'm correct to get a lab done. Thank you, sir. The way I look at it, I like big, dumb things. I'm big and dumb. I want a big, dumb dog. Revolvers are always in style. They are always in style as long as they are cool. Although this Australian Shepherd looks happy as fuck. That guy's getting adopted. Holy crap. You can't even see that. My foot's in the way. German Shepherds are prone to cancer around here for some reason. Boxers. I've heard boxers are prone to get cancer as well. Like, you don't see 12-year-old boxers. Dobermans are. We used to watch my dad's lieutenant's Doberman. Like, the fucker was born with full-size feet. It was ridiculous. You getting a pooch, Joe? Yeah, I gotta find it, though. I might settle for a black lab because there appear to be a lot of black labs. But yeah, like I said, Zaxxon and Stone paid for it, so... You're smarter than most people. I appreciate that, Patriot. But what I mean is I have intelligence, but I'm also really prone to doing dumb shit. And a dog is... I want a dog that's the same way. I want a dog that can do what you tell it to, but is also capable of just jumping up and biting the ceiling for no reason. Pistols at dawn, what are you choosing? Amtrak. I'm getting the fuck out of there. If somebody's actually challenged me to a duel, it's probably John Wick, and I'm screwed. What's the name that they bought? Not very imaginative, Wrenches. It's the dog's name's going to be McManus Zaxxon Stone, a.k.a. Shelby. Genetically, black labs are the most likely to happen. Yeah, and since I want to rescue, there's plenty of dogs that need a good home, so I'm not going to go for purebred. So, but since I want to go for a rescue, black lab is probably going to be where I'm going. Get a blue healer Mad Max dog. Imagine donating to name a dog. Shut the fuck your mouth, dude. I need that money. Run away, throw ketchup at him. Yeah, so I may go look at a black lab. Squid. But I gotta catch the mouse first. You could definitely put a dollar amount on anything. Yeah. $1,000, I'll ban Chris for life. We had the same idea, but at least I put more value on your life, brother. So like the idea of taking three-legged to the dog to the park to attract women. It works, dude. A lot of folks look over them. They're usually pretty cool. They are. No, I'm not banning you, Chris. No matter what you think, I'm not giving you the benefit of letting you out. Corgis have the nicest butts. Well, there goes my savings. Now, Rue is a butt scritcher. Damn it, let me be free. You're starting to turn into that dude from MASH that wanted a Section 8. Chris, $2. Thank you. Wrenches. I appreciate that, dude. And it's your 5th donation. $998 more, Chris, and you're out. Unmod him, and I'll take care of the banning for you. See, I'm not giving you the benefit of the joy of doing that, McManus. The Jimmini cult is weird. Love it here. Please set me free. Sorry, bud. It's your fault for starting a Discord for me. That towards the ban. Yeah, I figured it was, Wrenches. $998 more, you're free, Chris. So just give me $998. It's a exit fee. Pretend I'm California, and you're trying to get out. Wait, no, I'm the pullout. No, we're not paying to ban people. Chris loves it here and he knows it. His other option is he just doesn't type anything. You know, like Andrew. You can't get out that easy, buddy. Dude, this hot bean paste is no joke when you're not hot, when you're full. I'm good. Had to DoorDash tonight. It looks like fries and ketchup, but it's fish and hot bean paste. It's not even tip worthy. You heard it, Wrenches. He won't even give you the tip. I'm starting to sweat from the bean paste, though. I think I've oversaturated my body with bean paste. If McManus were a dog, what breed would he be? Honestly, I will give it to him. He would probably be a pit bull of some sort. Mainly because he likes riding in minis, and so do pit bulls. I should do a Fu Manchu, but I look stupid when I do it. Don't make me bust out the razor tonight. Thank you for letting me eat my dinner while we were talking, guys. So McManus is more like getting put down on the shelter. Nah, I would take McManus to a no-kill, because just because I can't stand him doesn't mean there isn't somebody out there that won't love him. Somebody will love him. Take him in. That's some good H2O. I take a lot of H2O. Sorry, Chris is shit talking in the Discord. I like to think of myself as a German Shepherd. I'm probably closer to a Husky. He'll get picked up by some puppy mill. Yeah, but isn't he neutered? Everyone loves you. He hates most of us, but only because we are the poor. But I'm not shit talking. Squirt 2 lemons in your eyes, or admit Glocks are the finest handgun superior to the 1911s. Donate $500. Don't be a pussy. Everybody else has. All my mods donated $500 just because they love me. You love McManus. No gay. It's no homo. Although no homo would probably get you in trouble. The fuck I did. I love pickled pig's feet. That's a way to come in here. That's a hot take, son. So, all you people that are new here, do me a big favor. Hit the like button. My knife should be pointing to where the counter is for the likes. You can hit the 3 buttons or just double tap your screen. It helps me by getting my videos out in the algorithm, and that causes Google, the hot paste is getting me, causes Google to give me more shekels, which then allows me to grow the channel. Thought we learned from the last time. Yes, I agree. Stone would be a Saint Bernard. I'm fine, dude. I'm actually doing really well. My nerves are not that bad today. I'm so Asian, I can see. Also, sell me the knife, thanks. Well, like I said, it needs to be cleaned. It's better. You still want the knife? Hey, Bloodsong. Thank you. Good night, couch guy. Good night. What dog do you think would be Joe? No, you don't want it now? Oh, okay. I'm going to clean it with 99% isopropyl half. Stone's back. I missed coming to the live on time because I was getting a nerve connectivity test. Yeah, they mentioned that. Go find the mouse. I can't find him. I'm waiting for him to come out. He won't come out because the trap is there, and I think he's smart. You've gone back to carrying your 357 Kimber. Nice. 90%. I use laboratory grade isopropyl alcohol. I use a 99% pure alcohol. Guess who has neuropathy? Oh, sorry, dude. That sucks. Needs to be clean. Licks the knife. Clean now. Yeah, the best part is I don't know where it came from because it wasn't mine. Isopropyl alcohol? I like isopropyl. Isopropyl. You'd be a Great Dane. No, somebody said that you'd be a Saint Bernard. And we said McManus would be a either a pit bull or a what did somebody else say? Or maybe even a Rottweiler. I could see McManus as a Rottweiler. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy this AK, and McManus just runs around from the counter. No AK, ruff ruff. No AK, ruff. You're poor, ruff ruff. 99 ISO is great for cleaning. Yeah, I do all my electronics cleaning with it because it evaporates like that, and it really does work on electronics. I post where I wish. I am Discord. Jesus. And I'll do it again. I said Great Dane for Stone, yep. I'd be a Rottie. You'd be a Rottweiler? Cool. Time me out last time I said AKs are better than ARs. I am a slow typer. I'm also typing sideways, fucker. I think we all agree McManus would be a pit bull. Hey, what's up, Lego car guy? This is where me am is doing good thing. Sorry, I'm doing Discord as well at the same time. Lego car guy, what's up with you, son? Hey, all you new people, you want a t-shirt with my name on it? It says Jimmini Show. It has an American flag on the side of it. $25. You got to hit me up through Cash App or Zelle. You got to email me. I'm picking up Taco Bell right now. And you're going to be dropping it off in about 3 hours. Get me a taco. Taco! I like taco! Taco Bell, the superior authentic Mexican cuisine. Party packs are great until you eat one by yourself and realize that you're a stupid idiot for eating an entire party pack. Although I could have swore there were 20 tacos in the party pack a long time ago. Now there's little like, fucking, there's only fucking, there's 12 or something now. It used to be like 20, now there's 12, and it's $30 fucking for 12. Surprised this whole community didn't say I'd be fucking Chihuahua or some shit. Nah. You'd be that two-headed dog that lives for about an hour. Great to see you again, man. Sorry I haven't been coming in the streams. No problem, Trooper. The economy ain't it. Yeah, no. It actually is no ditty now. Yeah. I thought it was a mix and max between bean burritos and tacos, and it was up to 20 of them. No, the party pack is 20 soft or crunchy shell tacos, and they're just plain too. If you want like sour cream and tomatoes, it's another $6. What dog would I be, you think? It would have to be something with long hair. So you'd be a Siberian Husky. New film area. Not really. I moved in a month ago. I guess it has been a while since you came in. So I moved into a new place about a month ago. We got a party pack, all soft. I don't like hard tacos. At least not from Taco Bell, because they're always broken. They break them when they put them into the box for the party pack. I didn't know McManus came in a pack. He comes wherever he wants to. He's a fucking Rottweiler. Sounds about right. I hate the freaking heat. There you go, dude. Getting a little spicy, kids. Fuck it. I got you, McManus. Hang on a second. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to ban him. I meant to time him out. Jayla, I'm sorry. I did it to McManus once, if that makes you feel any better. A lot of good mom jabs are tonight. Yeah, McCrypto, they're going crazy. My bad. I did it to McManus. I went to make him a moderator originally, and I literally banned him from the whole channel. No man ever left a woman because she was too pretty. That's actually a lie. People leave pretty women all the time because they're too pretty, because they become fucking vain. There's a difference between being too pretty and acting too pretty. You hid Mr. Mom once. Yeah, that is true. I had to go and find Mr. Mom in the back door area, which is 3 doors down from the front sideways area. Nice M1 carbine. Is it a remake? Nope, it's an original one, my friend. But yeah, I've accidentally banned a lot of people, because what happens is I'll click on it and think that it's going to load the sidebar. You know, when you click on a name and it brings up the options and shit, I always hit the hide instead of put user. If she is too pretty, you'd be going nuts thinking she is sleeping around. See, I know a lot of very attractive women, and I've never once thought that they sleep around. Now, I do know, and Susu, you can tell us, beautiful women tend to get hit on a lot more than not beautiful women. Have you ever been in a relationship where the person you're with has gotten very jealous of you getting hit on? Because I don't get mad. Like, I had a girlfriend that I thought was quite attractive, and she got hit on a lot, but it never pissed me off. You had to find McManus's back door. No, Mr. Mom's. Yeah. So our fire out finally ended up with 8 fires that day, but the fire in the north part of the state is over 106,000 acres. Jesus Christ. That's crazy, SFR. I didn't get banned. What is that gun left of the play button? That is a Ramline Syntec. It is a polymer-bodied copy of a Ruger Mark II. Pretty face can get ugly by bad attitudes. Yep. Checking out, fellas. Got a special needs baby coming for a visit. All right, Susu. You have a good one. Take a woman who knows how to bake a casserole and actually knows how to drive. Jesus, that damn Ramline. Hey, look at my ceiling. What ran line? The problem is my wall looks like shit because I need to get my guns back. Instead, I'm getting a dog because you guys donated to that. My wife gets it on all the time. Yeah, she does. Hey, I will point out I was a very respectful gentleman to your wife. I know better than to frickin' mess with people's women's. It's called respect. I can appreciate a beautiful woman, but yeah, that's crazy when people walk up to a girl and a dude that are sitting together and just ignore the guy and start hitting on the woman. Really nice ceiling, bro. Yeah, somebody painted it and then put a gouge in it. Want a keyboard? No, too bad. My shotgun. To whose wife? Stone's wife. I got to meet his wife. How's the store coming along? It's pretty much set up. We turned one office into an actual office, so it gave more floor space, but we've been buying stuff, but it's all been smalls, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, if you can't respect somebody, fucking just don't even open your mouth. That's what I say. Now, ribbing on, making fun of, insulting, questioning their manhood because you're all buddy-buddies, that's one thing. We should start a donation to get Joe's guns back. Yeah, no, I really don't want to ask people for money to get my guns back. I actually feel bad, so I don't use socks. Dude, he dry docks it. You know what's also funny? So I re-uploaded 2 of my first ever range videos, and they already have 5 to 10 times the views that the original videos did. So I am putting up more of those because getting the store going has been taking a lot out of me, as well as I've lost a lot of footage from stuff I filmed recently. So, not liking beer and coffee and about how feminine that shit is. So, sorry, I have to stand up for Chris. I normally don't do that a lot. I don't like coffee, and I don't like beer. I'm not angry at either substance, so they're fine, but I don't drink either one. God damn, me with glasses and no tattoos. I know it's only been a year, but I look so weird. You're standing up for Stone? Oh, I thought you don't like coffee. I'm sorry. Nobody has ever hit on in front of me just online. They're not that brave. Oh, you want to make a shorts video? Yeah, no kidding. I bet when you're out with like your dad and stuff, and you guys are out, they're not brave enough to step up to you, dude. That's not Chris, that's Stone. I gotcha. I'm defending whoever doesn't drink coffee. I'll hit on you, Stone, in front of your wife. Does that count? Chris, if you hit on Stone's wife in front of him, you are literally going to become a lawn dart. Glenfiddich and scrambled eggs for breakfast. What is Glenfiddich? Is that a coffee? Oh, it's an alcohol. 12-year-old single malt liquor. I'd probably drink a single malt. The one I want is this one, though. If you're going to drink something for your breakfast, this is the one you need to drink, kids. You have to select your state. That's hilarious. This bottle is $55,000. More like a yard gnome. Oh, you'd hit on Stone in front of his wife. His wife might be into that one. Yeah, ditz. I'm not a ditz. I have creative reading. If I read something and I didn't get the entire thing, my brain fills in the blank. Chris, you're only a little bit bigger than my wife. McManus, I cut mine with Mad Dog. Holy shit. To getting Joe's guns back. Thank you. And it's your first ever super chat. Everybody give a like to Patriot, man. Stonehaven, perfect. We'll tag team you. Can you do that when I'm not there visiting, please? I don't want to be in the same state as you and him. because I'm pretty sure all I'm going to hear is crying.
Wapa, wapa.
If I drop it, will it stick in my leg? So anyways, all the new people wondering what the fuck's going on. I'm just saying there's a lot of quality jokes in that statement, but out of respect to your wife, I'm going to let them go. I'm going to let them go in fear of his wife. She seemed like a very lovely person, but something tells me that when she gets disrespected in the household, people run for the hills. Not me, I ain't afraid of shit. And I'll say it directly to your wife's screen. I have to yawn, I'm sorry. A buddy of mine was stabbing a tree with a folding knife. He cut 2 fingers off. Are you not allowed to have locking folders? Respect? Out of McManus's mouth since when? It was a shit knife. It was good enough to cut off 2 fingers. We both know that's true, yeah. What little he has SFR he gives to the people he actually likes. I never realized how much of a science it is to properly fell a tree. Yeah, I'll pass, thank you. I get the shit in. I respect your service, not your branch, but your service. Wow. Man just called you out big time. Hey man, I have mad respect for the Coast Guard. My dad used to work requisitions across the street from the New London, up in Connecticut, from New London, where the Coast Guards are headquartered. That was a pretty cool place. We got to go. We got the. I think it was New London. They have the submarine that you can go into and see what an old vintage submarine. It wasn't a nuclear sub. It was an old diesel sub. But it was really cool to walk through a submarine and see what it was like. Might as well have been the CG. Hit the like button, people. Joe wants some money of the YouTube overlords. It's free to hit the like button. Yeah, it doesn't cost you guys anything. Subscribe. Like the videos. Give me ideas for videos. Give me suggestions. Give me your guns. Give me your money. Get up against the wall. Don't look at me. Heads down. Feet behind your ankles. All right, now count to 30. Don't look up until I'm gone. All right. I've walked into fan room parties. I went into a YIF party once. Don't look it up. Why don't Coast Guard ships go out to sea? I don't know why. I mean, they are called Coast Guard, not Sea Guard. I walked through a submarine at Pearl Harbor. It was surreal. Yeah. If you ever get a chance, if nobody's done it before, go to a place that has a docked submarine and do a walkthrough. They don't make extension cords that long. Lol. 30 carbine? Yes, that is a 30 carbine. That's a 30 carbine, and that's a 30-06. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I got to take my night meds. Hang on a second. Working on the night meds. I'm going to do that every night now because it's stuck in my brain. An Irwin or who made it? It's an old one. So who is that? Inland. It's not a Universal. Forgot I did that when I was a kid in a field trip. Whoa, shit. I bet you could fit a lot of your meds in the safe behind you, Joe. I could, but my meds all have my full name and all my info on it, so I'm not doing that one. NOLA is worth the trip. What do coasties do when they ship shink? What do they do, bro? Yep, I'll get to it in a second. But first, I'm I'm going to dip my meds in hot bean paste. That was stupid. They will roll up there. Wow, SFR's got jokes tonight about the Coasties. Do you ever read the transcript of the argument between the Coast Guard and the Canadians? All right, so do you own anything that you hold precious in your life, such as this wireless 2.4G controller for your PC? Well, in 2023, Blacksmith sent me one of their safes. This is a sponsored spot, by the way. This is an ad for them. And inside this safe was a mag. But you could store your items. So you could store that, right? You could put one of those in there. You can put a knife and all that stuff in there. And it worked really good. It's a nice steel, made to be put in your car, all that good stuff. And what they've done is simply made the wheel rounder. I was awarded a Coast Guard Spec Op manual. So for 2024, the good folks at Blacksmith, again, sponsored ad spot sponsoring the live, sent me their upgraded model. This is the new SF0201 two-pistol safe. As you can see, it uses a lot of the same mechanism. It actually opens a little bit faster. Just pulled in the driveway and got a house unlock. Nice. But this one, it's big enough to fit double the amount of stuff. So the other one was designed to carry one pistol comfortably. This one can carry two. So if you happen to have, say, you know, precious things like a couple Xbox controllers, a little bit of leftover squid, you got to protect your squid. You can put much more stuff in this guy and secure it safely. It's got code lock, backup with USB-C connection, as well as quick opening. So use the link in the description to check them out. See what you think of them yourself. I've been using the smaller one in my Durango for a while. I took it out a while back to do some of these ads, and I just haven't put it back. But it's definitely one to go with. It comes with everything you need. Comes with a nice steel braided cable lock, batteries for the sensor, wall anchors so you can actually just put it into a wall if you really want to. And the good folks at Blacksmith just, you know, oh yeah, there's a trigger to my X5 Legion. That has nothing to do with this. But yeah, the good people at Blacksmith chose to put their faith in me, and I hope that you guys will take the time to show them some love. I used to work with this guy who was a coastie. He used to regale us with tales of his days fighting terrorists off the coast of San Diego. Those are called immigrants. He shouldn't have been doing it. Canada versus U.S. Coast Guard transcript. So following is a transcript of a radio conversation between a U.S. naval ship. I don't know if this was actually true, but I remember reading this a long time ago, and it was funny as fuck. Do you plan on giving that safe away tonight? Not tonight, but I will give it away next Friday. But you do need to be subscribed, so get subscribed now so you can become eligible for it. Canadians, please divert. Oh yeah, please divert your course 15 degrees to the. That was Irish. Divert your course 15 degrees to the south to avoid a collision. Americans, recommend you divert your course 15 degrees to the north to avoid a collision. Canadians, negative. You will have to divert your course 15 degrees to the south to avoid a collision. Americans, this is the captain of a U.S. naval ship. I say again, divert your course. Canadians, no, I say again, divert your course. Americans, this is the aircraft carrier USS Lincoln, the second largest ship in the United States Atlantic Fleet. We are accompanied by 3 destroyers, 3 cruisers, and numerous support vessels. I say again, that is 15 degrees north, or countermeasures will be undertaken to ensure the safety of this ship. Canadians, this is a lighthouse. Your call. And my entire record folder is redacted other than it was said I was in the Navy and attached to the Navy. Ooh! Now I know SFR was Special fucking Forces. That's what SF4 stands for. He was Special Forces Recon. Gee, Joe, do you plan on giving that safe away tonight? I already said no. Look, I'm being vegetarian. He was a space shuttle door gunner. Did you see that's what the Ukrainians are doing to shoot down the Russian drones? They're actually using helicopters and just hanging out the door with machine guns. Hello all. I was a submarine door gunner. Yeah, I was the custom builder of the last submarine screen door build. You were not on the Kursk. He's eating seaweed on live, dudes. I also might be doing it just so I don't poop myself. You guys have me looking up some weird shit today. So, how you guys liking the live? Come on, get in here. Ask me questions that I can answer, please. There's hardly enough space to pick your nose on those old-time submarines. Actually, you're supposed to pick your buddy's nose. Should I call Don Shipley, the guy who calls bullshit? You love his videos. Should you call him? Oh, does he have a call-in line? You should, and then record it and put it up. I don't know what I've been told, but this cheese is really old. I eat bologna, how about you? I'm missing things. I don't know who these peoples are. Walked away from an hour and a gun off the wall. No, that gun was never on the wall. The one that everybody keeps calling a Luger never was on the wall. Never once. I also pulled an Andrew. I went and traded it for a Corvette and really quick. Wait, you have to pick the pet before they'll tell you what's wrong with it? What is it, a fucking Toyota? Rented the Echelon at the range today. Pretty nice. Have you shot it yet? I have shot an Echelon. They shoot really well. In my Special Forces, we got to ride in the short tank. In my Special Forces, riding tank, fuck me. What does a plain and blonde have in common? I don't know. Tell me, dude. I give up. What is it, Patriot? They both have a cockpit. Ooh. One is a rear entry cockpit, though. You're going to bed already, Chris? It's like 9:30, dude. What are you, made out of old people?
I woke up and chose violence.
Seen a kid sitting at McDonald's with a hot dog wiener. Just seen a kid sitting at McDonald's with a hot dog wiener on his head. That's weird. Really, bitch? I am nuking this fucking building. Oh, that's right. He wasn't feeling good, was he? I have to drive 2 hours tomorrow to Gatlinburg after work birthday weekend. Well, you have a safe trip, dude. Have fun. If you don't check in on the Discord, that's fine. I was given the password to your Steam account, so I'm going to wreck your Helldivers. I hope the Discord burns while I'm gone. Right, some people just like to see the world burn. Why did I go full screen? I'm a dumbass.
I'm a dumbass baby, so why don't you hurt me?
If you like 40 cal, it's fine. I'm not a huge fan of 40 caliber, so it's not like my choice when it comes to buying guns. Joe needs tactical chopsticks. Don't know what those are, but Joe needs them. They're probably the kind that have like M-lock on them. See you losers. It's jiu-jitsu time. Crypto, good luck at jiu-jitsu. Kick ass. Remember to stay safe and eat grass. I think I heard the new Joker sequel is a friggin' musical. I hate Hollywood. It'll probably have musical parts in it due to like some of Insanity stuff, I bet. I doubt it'll be all. Can't show guns on, can't touch guns on lives, my guy. Weren't you on Vintage Warfare's live yesterday? I just closed that fucking video. What the fuck, Joe? Hold on. I closed that window. And it was amazing. Yeah, the first one had a lot of music. Music. You guys are making me yawn. Come on. Ask me some shit. Let's get going. Lady Gaga is Harley Quinn. Sure, it will be a music. Yeah. Did you have a favorite Disney movie? Was Hercules Disney? That or Tangled. Tangled is one of my favorite Disneys. Then yes, Hercules was one of my favorite. I like Tangled. Tangled was good. Never seen Moana. I have it on my server, but I've never seen it. Should probably watch it one of these days.
Moana, 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 Moana.
It's actually good. I enjoyed it. I'll sit down this day and watch it. Nice. I guess I'm going to have to watch Momoa. Momonana. Hey, Moana. Hi! What's your thoughts about the new CZ-P10 Nocturne? Is that the one coming out in 45 as well as 9? No, the one coming out in 45 is the P10F. It's the standard version of it. It is not the Nocturne. The Nocturne looks cool, but I am ordering the 45 at some point. I may have already done it. Herbie the Love Bug, but you're old. Ah, the remake with Lindsay Lohan or the originals? They all fight bears and shit. It's funny. Have you guys ever seen The Bad Guys? I actually like that movie. With Sam Rockwell and Zazie Beetz and all them. That was actually a really good one. Over the Hedge was really funny. Bruce Willis, Steve Carell, all those guys. I love Steve Carell. Yeah, Herbie's badass. I'll sit and watch that too. I honestly don't watch a lot of Disney stuff. So, like when a lot of the digital stuff and all that was coming out, I was already like 18, 19. I was selling cars. I was working 80 hours a week. So I really didn't get a lot of the late 90s, early 2000s stuff. I did wait in line until midnight to get a copy of Gran Turismo 4 when it first came out, so I will admit to that. Don't forget to hit the like, people. If you haven't hit the like, do that now so that Google will give me their shekels. Shekels for Google. That's what I call them. I'm watching Cage go pro in a crab pot. That's my new obsession. I don't know why. I just like watching it. I don't like crabs at all. I think they're idiots, but it's fun to watch them. It's an obsession that I get into.
Why?
Because I like to.
But why?
Crabs are rad. They swim funny. Yeah. And it's funny to watch them destroy stuff, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm from Cisnab. For some reason, I thought the Wilson Combat Mags were 12-round, 45 mags. Nope. You can get a 10-rounder, but not a 12-rounder. Never eat crabs from New Jersey unless you're a cannibal. What? But 10 is good too, so I'm going to try to get 4 of those later. Yeah, that stuff gets a little expensive, though. I doubt anyone here will know, but I'll send it to you anyways, Joe. My sniper buddy, who is a lead Texas Ranger sniper and trainer, now calls me today to figure this out. Metcar doesn't make a 12-round, do they? ProMag does. ProMag makes a 15-rounder. What is going on? My brain is not working. Hold on. I was literally going to look something up and then I read something. My brain sucks assholes. Sorry. I'm still tired. I didn't get to go to bed when I wanted to. So they're doing the Kimber Custom Two-Tone for $6.99. That's not a bad price. It's horrible. Why did Smith & Wesson stop making their metal cop automatics from the 90s, like the 5906? Times were moving on. They weren't able to compete with the Glock, so they came out with the M&P lineup. I thought a couple of the 17X micro mags for the 365 standard crazy, but still cool, holds that much. Yeah. It looks funny. Wonder if SIG is going to do a Fuse Legion. They 100% will. I guarantee you they're going to do one. They'll probably use the 3.1-inch barrel and comp it. The question is, where did the Constant 70 come from? The who? I'm waiting for it. There you go. All right, guys. You have to learn things. BHX70, constants, distance, mils needed in scope to clear obstacle, plus 5 mils, subtract elevation data. Hold on a second, let me make sure there's no... Okay, the shooter may confirm loophole size by converting mils needed to clear loophole. In inches at loophole distance. 19.9 mils at 12. The minimum loophole size projected loophole. I don't understand this myself. Hey Christian, what's up? It sucks. Those are some of my favorite automatics they made. The MPs are nice. Yeah, I do agree, dude. Two-tone Kimber for $6.99. What website? Palmetto State Armory, dude. I don't know what this means either. This is SFR's thing, and I only see 2 pictures, so BIHX70 constant distance to left hand in feet. What's this mean? I think you're going to have to explain SFR, if you wouldn't mind, kind of explaining to us what that whole thing means, because to figure out loophole clearance. So I'm gonna play super dumb. What's loophole? Hey, you can get a Jackal lower complete with the folder and stuff for $279 right now. Save a whole $20. Big Loop Marlin 1200, $179 for 407 reticle. That's pretty cheap. And what is a loophole create? Hold on. Now you're throwing me for a loop, dude. They sell everything, dude. Which UPU? Honestly don't know, dude. Black Panda. Which GPU using? I'm just using a stock RTX 3090. Loophole would be a hole in the wall you would shoot through, but need to know the clearance to see through the loophole and have your bullet not. Yeah, I just found that. That's crazy. Does any PC Shelly let you customize what you did to yours? Confusing on which one to get, running cooling lines and stuff, etc. It all depends on what you're trying to do. So this case, you can see, is quite large. It's bigger than the 2-rifle safe by a bit. So I have a 420 millimeter front radiator and a 360 top radiator. So you need a large case. A lot of cases allow you to do that now. That's a Fantex Enthoo Elite. Well, John, back. That was an easy 20K. Aha! Send some of that my way. I'll take 500 right now. I don't care where it came from. You can't prove that it was illegal. Gotcha. Okay. What's a pa? What's a pa? What's a pa? Why do you have a crown next to your name? How'd you get the crown next to your name, Magic? I know this is getting to the boring spot, but you know what? I don't feel like being interesting right now. I just want to talk to my homies, all my friends here. I only work cash. If you take dirty money, I can get you up. I take investment capital. I don't call it dirty money. Somebody wants to invest in my company and forget to ask me to pay it back, I will be fine there. I'm just kidding. I'm not asking anybody to do anything illegal. I never endorse any sort of illegal activities, YouTube. I will never do that. He takes American Express too. I do. I take Diners Club. Fuck you. It's Friday, batches. I have a repeat. Da 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 da. He takes American Express. What's the rate return on the investment looking like? Honestly, so projections are pretty solid, and I'm not playing any bullshit stuff. With the pickups I've already done versus the inventory I had to pick up, I'm looking at an average return on the items in terms of gross sales of about 40 to 45%. So net's going to be about 27% profit margin. That's literally including the cost of everything I'm doing. So I'm going to be pulling 27 to 32% return on my own investment. So if I'm investing $10,000, then I would get an extra $3,200 back. So guy called, he's an hour away, locked out, told him $250, and he got mad. Well, now next time he calls back, it's $275. I know the constant 70 is there as a conversion from measurements in feet and inches by mils. The question asked me was, why is the number 70? That I don't know. Thoughts on every gun manufacturing adding comps now to almost every gun line? When it's done the way they're doing it, Christian, it's fine. When they cut it into the slide and it doesn't have to hang on the end of the barrel, it's fine because it doesn't interfere with the functioning of the gun. So I'm okay with it. But it's also a way for them to use up all their shorter barrels, because all of the SIG 365 comp guns, they're all using standard 365 barrel lengths. So they're using the jigs to all their full function, and they're probably using the barrels too, because they don't have to thread it. Dear YouTube, Joe took no part in the wire I just did. Please do not strike him. Joe is an innocent man in the possible ongoing case. Thank you. Hopefully the weather is nice. No one knows that shit. Tell him it's cheaper than a broke window stone. I never knew it either. Yeah, I'm going to say I didn't know any of that, SFR. Exactly. But seriously, did you ever, do you remember when OnStar first became a big thing? There was a parody series called Blonde Star. Blonde Star is hilarious. It's a bunch of calls between a blonde girl and OnStar, but it's called Blonde Star. And there's one where she's like, help, help, I'm locked out in my car. Oh my God, you've got to help me. And the person on the end of the line knows that she's blonde, so she has to take it easy. Asking her questions, things like that. Did you try the key fob? I can't, they're locked in the car. Did you try this? Did you try that? Did you try the other door? I did, they're both locked. The windows are up. What do I do? Please, can you unlock my car? And the Blonde Star agent goes, okay, I'm going to unlock it for you now that you've confirmed everything. Unlocks the car. And she goes, oh, thank you so much. It's about to rain and the top is down. Oh, yeah, Trunk Monkey was awesome, too. I missed the Trunk Monkey. Wasn't that out of Chicago? I thought it was started by a Chicago dealer, the Trunk Monkey. Yeah, I don't like where you're coming from, so the Trunk Monkey's going to beat you up right now. Anybody need some aluminum DWX grip panels? Follow-up question. You think gun manufacturers are finally listening to their customers, adding great triggers, slide cuts, etc.? They're listening to their customers' wallets, Christian, is what I would say. So they're looking at what happens when another company makes these items and then raises the price of their freaking their guns, and customers still don't care. So what they're doing is they're listening to the market more than they're listening to the customer. You've pulled up to unlock a car with the windows down? Jesus Christ. Oh, here's one for you. Do you know why people will hit the lock button in their Jeep even though they take the doors off? It actually works with most vehicles with roll-down windows. Do you know? Think about it. Totally agree. Thank you, my guy. Do you know why? You know why you should always hit the lock button even if you leave your windows down? Do you? Well, after this brief message from buy my fucking merch, I will tell you. Not only does it set the alarm, but if you have a car with a push button start, you can try this. If you have a Jeep or anything like that, it does kick the anti-theft in. That is true. But if you have a push button start and you hit the lock button, it locks the steering wheel. If they try to break it, it will lock the steering wheel. So go out to your car and try it right now. Especially if it's the middle of the night and you're in Iceland. Go outside. My Icelander brothers. Try it. Yeah. But yes, it does activate your security system, but it also disables, especially cars with the, you did nothing happen. Which car do you have? You have a Nissan. You roll around in a molester van like every other locksmith? Jesus Christ, SFR. It might only be the Jeeps and the Chryslers. But it's just like a Ford. Yeah, try it out and let me know. I know it works on the Jeeps, and I know it works on my Dodge, but let me know on your stuff. It honks when I open the door from the inside and won't start. Steering wheel isn't locked though. Yeah, well, you own a Nissan. That's French. Do you get it? Because Peugeot owns Nissan, and Peugeot's French. So it works in the Ford, gotcha. Just got a pin and VIN connector, so it's easier with cars. Just push the starts, but anything gets a red hold. The push start button down makes the scanner beeps, and now you have allegedly stolen a car. Nice. Need back seat for the kids. Nissan America built what? Nissan America built now. Son, Lamau. So, it works in your Jeep. There you go. So, I give people shit for their car just because a lot of other people give other people shit. I honestly don't give a fuck what people drive. I won't defend a company. I like Chryslers. I like the Hemi. I like the way that engine delivers its power. I prefer the 8-speed to the 5-speed 100%. But I am just as happy to roll around in a fucking Prius. I just think it's funny when people think that I get mad about it. Yeah, I know who Nissan is. I sold cars for 20 years, bro. But yeah, Peugeot and Nissan work together. I don't own shit. My armpit itches like a motherfucker. Chris, it's true that all your Jeep people take turns docking each other at the meetups. They do. And then they wait for a tow truck to come get them. The boxcar is the best meme ever. Yeah. Bullshit. You would not be comfy in a Prius. You would not be comply in a Prius. Here's a trick for you. When I worked at Jerry's Ford, we had a Nissan Leaf, and I used to drive that around because you could squeal the shit out of the tires because they were so low rolling resistance, and it had the electric motors. Yeah, we would roll around in the stupidest cars we had, dude. We had a Honda CR-V manual transmission, which was actually pretty rare because it was a first-gen one, with a burned-out third gear. And whenever we had to go to the auxiliary lot and we were using that car to drive around, driving through town, I would literally just grind that third gear synchros just to get everybody to look at us so everybody in the car would get embarrassed. Thoughts on Chevy Tahoe? Chevy Tahoe's decent. They should all have at least the 6.2 in them. It's embarrassing that they keep using the 5.3. The 5.3 is a great engine, but it's too old. It's underpowered. But the Tahoe itself, I've always loved the body style. I used to have a bunch of the 95 to 99s body style, and I've only had one of the Yukon Denali XLs, but I've never had the Escalades, and I want to get an Escalade. That was just a thing someone did when they got assaulted. Person left a duck on a Jeep with a note that said, "Hope your day is great." It's Jeep Nation and Pigeon Forge. Nice. The new stuff is pricey. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Tahoes are the easiest licks. Not a bad car in total, but you have to watch security because it takes like 2 minutes to take one. That is true. Didn't the Tahoe replace the K5? Yes. So the K5 Blazer or the C5 Blazer was their full size. And technically, the Tahoe and the Suburban, since they're built on the same exact platform, also replaced the old Chevy Suburbans. But yes, so they ran from 92 to 99 with that body style, but they didn't do a two-door until 93. But they didn't get an airbag until 95. Thank God they're cheap, so no one goes for them. Yeah, well, all the Chrysler products, anything with a push button, dude, apparently they're super easy to steal. Why do they keep putting AFM in their shit? No one wants that crap, man. Now you got to buy some dumb OBD2 thing to disable it. A lot of companies do. Why does Dodge keep putting cylinder deactivation in theirs? Extra trade-in bonus of $3K if you traded a Jeep on a Bronco. That is funny. Chevy's good with getting the recalls. Yep. Sucks because the 6.2 is such a great engine, even in its new modern LT version. I agree. You know what I miss and love? The old Ford Excursions diesel. I've missed so many opportunities to buy those back when I was selling cars just because diesel fuel had gotten so expensive and we passed on them all, and then COVID happened. Do you remember when good running, even 100,000 mile examples hit 60 grand? It was insane. So I get 3,500 trade-in. You're going to put K9 unit on the car when you get a dog? No, because my car is completely de-policed now. If you want to stay safe around me, Joe, I'll recommend you get a 21 to 24 Ford. Oh, dude, I'm just going to get a manual transmission. That'll stop 80% of all you new youngsters. No, Justin, you get 2,500, you still have to pay them 500 to take the garbage. Plus, let's face it, it's a Jeep, so you know you fucking went 98-month financing at $1,100 a month, so you're like $38,000 upside down in the car. Nah, Joe, just a homie. Like no one's buying these V8s for the AFM. Talk about sucking the government's dick. Pretty much. How can switch it back to a patrol car? It wouldn't be hard. If you get the doors painted, it still has the light pass-through on the door frame, which I'm getting fixed, but it's like $1,000 to fix it. It's not even on my radar to fix right now. And then my buddy has the push guard, but I don't want to return it back, dude. I made my shit look street. Dude, I refinanced my F-150 to drop 2 points to 1.5. They asked me how much I wanted to take out of it. Evidently, it was worth $25K. Yeah, during COVID, I fucked up so bad. I've told this story before. I had a 2016 F-150 in 2021. I had a 2016 F-150. It had 78,000 miles on it. It was the FX4 Sport package. So it had the underskids and all that stuff. It had a center console shifter. It had Sync 3 in it. Crew cab, everything, twin turbo V6, and I sold it for 21. And 3 months later, my buddy who had almost the exact same truck got offered 44 for his. The car looks clean. Thank you, sir. I try. She's doing pretty good too. Now that I fixed the radio issue, make that bet, Joe. 10 Ben says I can program your manual in less than 2 minutes. Oh, I'm not saying you can't get it to start. I'm saying that you can't drive the fucking thing. And I did say 80%. You might be one of those people that can drive a stick, but 80% of people can't drive a fucking stick. About to catch my plane. Last question. All right, Christian, send it. But the problem is Hellcats are so fucking overplayed. Like, I have no intentions on Hellcatting anything on my car. You can drive stick? Well, then you're one of the few, dude. I bet you there's a lot of your buddies that can't. Dude, you drive stick, this so awesome. Will you teach me? Well, not on a stolen car, fucker. I need to be able to sell it and make money. Or some shit. I don't know what's happened in society. So when I worked in Minnesota at the car dealership, we had an auxiliary lot for cars being dropped off. I had to jumpstart a car, so I used the car next to it to jumpstart the other car. And I completely forgot and left the car running for a weekend. Nobody stole it. Chris can ride a stick. Does that count? Only if he can get it into reverse without dropping it. You love stick, you don't really get enough practice. If you can drive it once, you're good. Hey, Frank, my buddy owns a GTR but can't drive stick. I know GTRs ain't stick, but come on. Yeah. Most of our punch maids can't. Yeah. I know, but I'm bad at it. Maybe you had to take it too far. Do I like M1s? They're alright. Those aren't mine, so I don't care. No, let me drive stick, but again, I learned on a C-side. No one lets me drive, but I learned how to drive on a C5, so I don't know. I can say I can drive stick and probably can. I mean, it's really something you just forget. My bike is technically a manual. Well, if you have a derailleur, which is what transfers it from gears, you technically have a, like an automated clutch. Should I save the extra money to grab the Escalade V? I mean, if you're going to go with an Escalade, you might as well just buy the best you can. Nothing's too far in the middle of the ocean. CVT. But yeah, if you have Shimano... By the way, Shimano had the monopoly on derailleurs for so long. I used to build custom bikes when I was a kid. They build automatic motorcycles now. That's how gay we are as a kid, as a society. McManus, hate to burst your bubble, but the whole Honda Goldwing has been auto for a long-ass time, bro. They make automatic semis. That's where I draw the fucking line. I own a white 91 Toyota pickup, mint condition, 4-inch lift, 33-inch tires for weekend driving only. I will give you $1,500 sight unseen right now, Chancem. I'm above average on stick. I shift extra. I'm like Fast and Furious when he's in the Eclipse and he shifts it 9 times to go into 5th gear. When you're putting mayonnaise and crushed up chips on each other and shit, yeah, I would just say for the better. Exactly. Your wife's bike, it's automatic. That's awesome. Well, I think having an automatic transmission semi leads you to not being a good driver as much. Like a one-off weirdo Honda, it wasn't super common. Gotcha. How else are you going to get into King Neptune's court? My brother driving an automatic semi. You know what that's like, and I'm going to put this out there. Do you remember when the Can-Am Spyders first came out, before they had a separate license? Like in Minnesota, they didn't have a 3-wheel, 2-wheel license differential for the motorcycles, so you could rent a Can-Am Spyder or whatever they were called, whatever the 3-wheeler bike was, and you could do your test on it, and you couldn't fail because it doesn't fall over. Not a rip in the seat, nothing. 1,600 then. You have those certs. My uncle did it for a while. He hated it. I'm a shellback. Dude, I'm offering you hard-earned cash. By the way, if Chanson says yes, I need you guys to donate the money to buy it. Why does that exist? I'm single, just driving up the slightest hill in an auto semi and flooding it, and you just stall out. Your wife's bike is a Canon Riker. Oh, yeah. So my buddy, like I said, he traded in his Riker this year and got a really badass Honda that he really likes, and it's got an auto clutch. Here's a shellback story for everybody. All right, guys, I'm going to read it out as he types it. 4-banger, stick shift, Tacomas are neat. It's about all you can say about them, because they're not powerful, but they will crawl over a ton of shit. Got a deal on 4 105 shells. I don't know what those are. I had a Harley Sportster for a while. I grew it. Yeah, not a lot of pull power, but for a normal truck, nice. Yeah, it's like a diesel Colorado. Go for it. SFR, I'll read it. All Tacomas are good. Yeah, but I like the turd version, the TRDs. I love mine, the V6 305 speed. Oh, it's got the V6. I'm sorry, 1400 then. There was 2 of them, right? SFR, shellback, and the other one. Bro, my fat ass thumbs can't type shit. Had Mexicans come up to me at the gas station, try to cash me out 10K. I wish I could send pics. It's literally mint. Yeah, but I'm Asian, so I'll give you 10,000 yen. Yamaha R6 Raven is my dream bikes. Nice. So we had to hands on knees like normal for it, but they put an egg down our ass crack and made us headbutt the ass in front of us. Why do I think some of the commanders and chiefs are just like 8-year-old boys?
We're gonna go play armies.
No, it's
The Navy.
yeah. So we're gonna be playing this game. Everybody line up on the deck, please. Alright, we call this the shellback, aka the human centipede. By the way, whatever egg you break is your breakfast. Alright, pucker up to the guy in front of you. Fine, I'm pulling out my 5-year-old card. Don't clip that. In terms of brain, then they came through and poured Tabasco sauce down our cracks, so as we crawled all day, the eggshells cut your cheeks. Jesus Christ. And they say we tortured people at Gitmo? Yeah, 5-year-old response. I think that all wars should be settled by pie-eating contests. Not only would it help the world economy, because that's an assload of pies, but people don't die. Why do I feel like I can hit a currency conversion with the words from Joe? Boy, you're going to be on the losing end of that conversion, though. I'll trade you 10 bands for 10 bands of yen. Dream bike is an H2R. Nice. Pillow fights. So we want to keep the firearms manufacturers happy, so these are all Umarex licensed 6mm airsoft guns. So everybody get back there. You have to call your hits. Don't be a fucking Nazi. Put up your hand, not like that. You don't want to go like that if you get hit, but call your fucking shots, people. We're adults here. We went to training and shit. So yeah, Bill, you put your goggles down, Bill. You don't want a BB in your eye, Bill. Bill, don't point that at yourself. Bill, stop. Bill, go back to the car, Bill. All right, everybody else, get out to the field. Have fun. Remember, this is just world economy stuff. It's not that big a deal. When I say go, go ahead and do your thing. Remember, it has to be rubber knives in the trenches. Ready, and go! Bill usually is a retard. Let's do one of them national hot dog eating contests. Yeah, the problem is all the Asians would win it. They fed us breakfast made from some pink substances and the ship unclaimed laundry tasted like burnt pilot Play-Doh. SFR, I don't think you actually joined the Navy. I think your parents were fucking with you. Also in the Army, they just yell at you. So, Bill, could you please stop team killing? You're not even in this round. How'd you get a grenade? Don't pull the pin, Bill. Don't pop the spoon, Bill. Bill, why are you putting it in your pants? Okay. Finally home and off work. Awesome. What position would you recommend for concealed carry for 450 to 500? 365 is a good choice. The MC9 is a good choice. A lot of guns. The P10C is well under that. The P10C, yep, this shit is like 100 years of traditional he's describing here. I missed a lot. You team killed a lot. Dude, I killed the dipshits that were trying to mess with us, dude. Best overall handgun for around $500. A used Springfield Garrison, or if you can get lucky and get a Colt. 1911, bitches. Yeah, I preferred those. But, you know... Well, excuse me, shoot me for this, but I like the Meta for the budget option. Meta's a great platform, dude. It's based on Walter's gun designs, so it's going to be decent. Now, you need to break them in. Run a couple of 100 rounds through them before you trust your life to them. But if you can make it through 100, 150 rounds without it jamming on you, I'd put that into rotation. Those guys had it coming, Stone. It was nice because every time I killed the new guy, they'd be like, he's new. SAR-9, yeah, it's a decent budget option. Then the baby, the fattest chief on the ship, put a raisin in his belly button and covered it in Crisco, and we had to get it out with our mouths. All right, SFR, now I'm convinced your parents weren't fucking with you. I'm pretty sure you were a member of the village people. Hey, Dave, what's going on? Apparently somebody's been tortured and didn't realize that for the last... Dude, you should send this story into, like, CNN so they get over the woke fucking culture about Gitmo when we're doing the same thing and worse to our own soldiers. What the hell is SFR on? Because he needs to pass that shit. Dude, he's on military, bro. Now, my dad was in the Army for a metric fuck ton of years, and I don't ever recall hearing a story like that. But again, I also never asked him because I was never in the Army or he got into the armed services at all, or even served in any capacity that was associated with the military because of my disabilities. But I've never heard any stories like that from the Army. The Army's like, can you do paperwork? And they're like, yeah. Can you aim a laser? Sometimes. Then you're in. I asked it before if you tried the Radiant Ramjet. I have not tried the Radiant Ramjet. Dave, my inventory, as you can tell, is really bad right now because a lot of my guns are sitting in pawns right now. I have earned $2 towards getting them back, so it's really good. People are really doing well. You should hit the like button for me. But yeah, until I can get them back, I'm really not adding anything to the collection. Army doesn't have traditions like this. I beg to differ. They have the tagline, U.S. Army, get learnt how to make things more deader. Can I retire for a few weeks? I'm at 100 hours in the next 2 days. I open and close. No, that's you can retire when they give you that gold pin for 20 years of service. Wait, why are they in pawn again? Because I had to pay to move, pay to get my store set up, pay for inventory, pay for a lot of shit. So I borrowed against assets that I already own instead of getting a loan or trying to fuck with my credit. So I borrowed against assets that I own, but it costs money to get them back. But it's still cheaper than using credit cards and about the same as taking out a loan. crap out of wait 19 years. Yeah, you're fucked, bud. But the Coast Guard that has that Department of Homeland, dude, they have the best weapons ever. I bet you if they sent some of the Coast Guard ships to Iwo Jima back in 1940, whatever, we'd have won quicker. It's long, black, and hard, and I keep bapping it off my face. Is that wrong? Yep, so all I need is like 6 more grand and I can get all my guns back. They did, lol. Not at all. Keep doing it. Muscle memory. It's like when you're trying to get the stuff out of the ketchup. I manage a pawn shop and the interest isn't terrible. It's just you got to pay your bills. That's the biggest problem we have. Yeah. And again, like you said, I go in, I do what I got to do. I don't ever even try to hide the fact that I'm doing it. It's just the way life works. I'd rather pawn an asset than borrow money against time. Puddle Pirates have been overseas in all the major conflicts. Gotcha. What is the amount you can say on live? Just 6K. What is the actual amount? You can say it on live, just 6K. I'd have to go through. It's 31 guns, and I borrowed on average about $200 a piece plus the fees. So now it's getting weird. Clipped. Hey, you know what? It's never weird if everybody agrees that it was fine. Andrew's back. Uh-oh, Trevor. Hey, wait, you added another .0 to your shit, so now you're 2.0.0? Oh! I am so ready, X-Ray. Say it, bro. Come in and say it. Kevin Garnett! You gotta get the store's Facebook up and going. Yeah, we had to have Coasties with us during NARC missions because legally they can arrest them because at the time they were DOT. Yeah, Reggie Miller. You know, say what you want. Reggie Miller played a lot of years because he took care of himself. There's no shame in using a business. I find more shame in doing without and struggling in handling your business. Yep. I'm ready for more long black things. Hey, if they pay cash. If I can manipulate this long black hard thing and make cash out of it. Respect. Yeah, dude. Reggie Miller also knows the meaning of teamwork, dude. And that's one of the biggest things. You see dudes that want to just be like the freaking GOAT of their entire team because they saw Jordan and without realizing that Pippen and his guys were backing him up. And then you see other guys that think they can do it all. And then, you know, like Marbury. Marbury was a fucking ball hog. He eventually learned his lesson and became a passer, but for the longest time he was a ball hog. That's why his shit was sold at fucking TJ Maxx. Going with the Canik TP9, but you don't know. It's a good gun, dude. At least it wasn't the ATF that took them. Yeah, no, the ATF is not taking my shit. Black and hard, good one. Yep. Hit the like button, y'all. If you hit the like button, I will stick this finger in one of these orifices. Canik is in bad budget brand for a Turkish gun. I know a few people with them and they run amazingly. Yeah, so when somebody asks me about them, I always tell them take them out and shoot them at least 100 rounds before you start carrying them. Make sure that there are no quirks, and also that first 100 round can break in any springs and things like that. Some companies like Glock will randomly subject one of their guns to like 500 rounds. I'm not sure Canik does that with their guns. I'm sure they do test fire them, but I don't think they test fire them outside of like 2 rounds or 3 rounds. So I will put 100 rounds through any gun that is considered a budget gun just to make sure that it's reliable. They just sold a platypus here in Cali for $2,100. How did it get on the roster? Trevor has been accused of being Andrew. Unlike see what happens. Yep. I just want something that will last, man. Dude, I will track you down, Michael. And I will force you to hit your like button again. Shoot 100 rounds of your defensive rounds, not 115 grain ball. That is true as well. I will also try and take care of it, course cleaning and such. Proper maintenance, yep. It was off the roster. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was on the roster. So it was a private sale? Crazy. I'm not hitting mine until we're done. Your 95 Lightning sold yesterday? Oh, man. Did you get a 408 Chi-Tac? Ow! Private party transfer. Gotcha. Holy shit, my eye just went wonky. And speaking of wonky, Blacksmith Safe is sponsoring today's video. This is their new 2-pistol safe, and I got to do these call-outs because they are good people. They pay me the massive sums of not much, but they actually sell a product that you can use, okay? So check them out in the description. So this is their 2-pistol safe. It's their new version. This is the 0201 they came out with this year. Uses a gas piston for assisted opening. Has a USB-C port if you happen to get a dead battery. It has a touch code on here and a fingerprint sensor that actually works with the correct fingerprint and not with a piece of wet noodle. So it has plenty of room inside for 2 pistols, especially if you're carrying like Glock 19s or smaller guns. You can definitely get them in there. Oh, hey, welcome back. You're going to go eat? That's awesome. So it also has a place in the side here where you can run a steel cable, lock it into your vehicle, or put it into a wall. And then you have a secured safe that's not too heavy, not too big. It's on sale right now, I believe $119. Use my link in the description and see maybe they're going to give you some more off. Who knows? What are you going to go eat, Susu? You missed gay Navy torture stories. I thought it was called tradition, SFR. If you got your index finger stuck in the end of an 18.5-inch shotgun, would doctors have to wait for ATF paperwork before cutting the barrel? I would just load it and see what happens. It'd probably happen faster than the ATF. Now I'm working on season 2 of a show I can't say because only people at the Game Awards knows what it is. Cars. Are the safes the giveaway for the lives? I have to go over to my house tomorrow because Blacksmith sent me another safe when didn't tell me. I have no idea what they sent me, and I won't know what it is until I get to my house. There is a chance they sent me 2 of the exact same safe, but either way, I'm probably going to give that one away next Friday. They also had a Canic TTI. Well, nobody cares about that because they did the deal with the platypus. But yeah, I will go over to my house, my parents' house, and I will see what safe they sent me. I'll probably put up a post tomorrow saying, hey, look, they sent me another one. So do me a favor, check them out, and kind of mess with one. You want to mess with the safes? Oh, we'll figure something out then. If they sent me 2 of them, I'll hook you up, and then I'll send your Hudson back in one of them. A peacock shell? That's awesome, dude. Man, the safe is so cool. It's felt fascinating to see how evolved gun safes are today. And they work well, you know. A lot of people bag on different companies and bag on manufacturing. That is steel-bodied. The construction is nice. The other one has been wet. It's been in the car. It's been in the hot humidity. And it works fine. So, I'd say definitely check them out for yourselves. But they're definitely worth taking a look at, especially for the money. No, Canic did not make a deal with Platypus. Dave was saying that somebody did a private party transfer of a Platypus in California, so there is one in California right now. I like the fact that Canic gives you all the cleaning stuff in the box, too. Absolutely, dude. If Canic made a deal with Platypus, that would be a weird-ass gun. So you'd have like a rival with a 1911. You'd have a 1911 steel rival that took Canic's mags, which are, by the way, interchangeable with CZP-10s. I am covering my nipples because it is 63 degrees in here. Hey, let's see if I say nipples enough if anybody joins the live. Nipple, 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 nipple. No problem, Air Max. Nipple, nipple, nipple. I got a Blacksmith safe. I like it. Nipple, 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 nipple. Does anybody actually like Canic? Fuck yeah, I do. Nipple. Still think Platypus is an odd name for a gun. Well, it was called the Platypus because the first one they made was based color keyed on Perry the Platypus, and it stuck. Nipple. You joined because of nipple. Told you. Is a California law thing similar to me? That was in Maryland illegal to buy but legal to own. Yeah, I believe it was, but I thought they closed that loophole. Some of them do. I don't know if they fit the 10Cs, but if you look at the packaging for Canic mags, they interchange with CZs. Not all of them, but some of them do. Why was the room so cold? Dude, I love cold. I'm actually very comfortable. I'm not actually protecting my nipples. I just put my arms under my armpits because I like the smell. T-Sauce is another good Turkish brand. So, if you follow my channel, Ty, you'll know that I have a problem with their quality. So, they put on their penis, every single one of their guns has a tag that says forged. But the problem is, they're shit forging. It's not quality forging. So there's lots of pits and deformations in the forging that I discovered when I took the finish off of my Night Stalker, in order to make it run suppressed because the finish on it was too thick, so it was causing it to jam. So I removed the finish off the frame and the slide. I could never get the slide, and Stone will tell you, because his buddy has that gun, that the slide, if you look at the rails underneath the slide, like the bottom of the slide face, they're not flat. You cannot make them flat because, yeah, the gun may be forged, but it's such a shit forging that it might as well be a cast frame. So the fact that they're banking on saying that their guns are fully forged means nothing to me. And I have an email chain from the head, Dave Fillers, who is the U.S. president of SDS, where he basically cuts off communication with me because I refused to send him the gun. And the truth is, I didn't refuse to send it to him. I was going to buy the gun back from Stone and send it to them, but they refused to answer the question on how long they were going to own it. Stick to Glock and save your money. No, thanks. Clarity prayers. Yep, if you can only get to the link. I sleep better in a cold room. Me too. It's easier to bundle up than it is to get cool. A really low expectation for a $350 gun. It's not a daily carry. It's more of a fun gun, kind of like a High Point. And, again, to be clear, the Night Stalker ran perfect, unsuppressed. Perfect! It was only when I started fucking with it that I noticed the problem. So under normal use, normal everyday use, I'm sure that the T-Sauce gun is fine. But I don't like the way their company treated me, and they treated me that way because they saw my video and I've got 175,000 subs. So if they're going to treat me like shit, how are they going to treat you? So the good example of a company treating people the way they should be treated, number one, Blacksmith. They've been sponsoring me for a year now. They don't have any restrictions on what I say. If I want to say that the head of Blacksmith is a ding-dong, I'm free to say it. I'm not going to because I don't know him. But they don't restrict what I say. They don't tell me what to say. I don't read off a script when I'm doing these, which you can fucking tell. And they're good people. But when the head of SDS treats me like shit, I don't want to deal with a person like that. It's more of a fun gun. Yep. I'm falling asleep. Got a pool tournament in the morning. We got a good chance to easily take first. Dude, I miss snooker. I love it. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's a thing you don't really notice then. Yeah, Rock Island is way more solid. I've polished out and tuned and changed parts in my Rock Islands a bunch. I've never run into that same cavities and damage to the frames. You type McManus too much now, my phone auto suggests it now. In my phone, it actually auto capitalizes it correctly too. I've been on the fence about them too. I really like the aesthetics of the gun, but because of the bad customer service you received, kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, and again, if you're just going to buy the gun to shoot it and you're not going to modify it, I'm sure the gun will work fine. Just, I don't trust it. Got to finish Hammerhead for the TV show. Gotcha. Don't know what Hammerhead is. Have you ever owned anything from Browning? If so, what are your thoughts on them? No rifles or anything like that, but up until recently, I had an actual Browning high power, and I thought it was amazing. I've messed with some of their guns in the store, and a lot of those, like the Browning A5 and a bunch of those guns, seem really nice, but they're too expensive for me to own, honestly. Hey, Skin, what's up? BAR. Yeah, I would love to have a BAR. I'd love to have a real BAR, but I don't have this CASH. I need to... It's once again time where I have to... Look, if people will give Kamala stupid fuck Harris hundreds of millions of dollars in 1 month for her campaign, surely I can get $7,000 to get my guns out. I tell you the show. All right, Trevor, you own a Taurus G3C. No longer do I own a G3C, but I do have the G3 Tactical. Season 2 of Twisted Metal. Ah, gotcha, dude. Well, that's awesome. That's a cool show to work on. I've never watched the show, but I've seen clips. Nothing much, just tired of having nothing to do. Ah, sorry, bro. Well, go outside and stare at the sun tomorrow. That'll give you something to do. Neat story, Andrew. Yeah, I'm just letting it go. If he is, that's cool as fuck, dude. Get in the Discord or send me an email. Show me some picture, dude. I'm bored. Anji. What's an Anji? Did you just call me Anji? I think he just called me a weird name. Well, ask me some real questions, guys. I wanted to watch it. It sounds good. What, Twisted Metal? It's an interesting concept. Did you ever have trouble running defensive rounds in Taurus G3C? No, I've never had a problem with my G3s. I had a G2C and G3C, and I only carried hollow points and self-defense rounds in them. Shouldn't look straight into the sun, just trying to help, Lamal. Nah, skin can do it. I don't know how to feel about Taurus. Their guns are either amazing or they look like something out of High Point. Pretty much. I think he was trying to say uncle in Korean. Oh. I know Donseng is Big Brother. I don't know what uncle is. Hey, bro, get them bands. Have a good night. And if you're bored, I get it. If I say Coon alone line, I'm kipping it. What's your preference in 9mm, 124 or 147? When I shoot suppressed 147, my carry is 124. If you say Coon alone line. I've been waiting to get a G3C Toro slide for my G2C. Some say it will work, some say it won't. I believe it will work, but I thought the safeties were different. So that might interact differently. Or just buy a Toro used, man. TX22 competition is probably the most amazing 22 pistol made, but the G3 line is a little chunky. Yes, I agree. The 22 competition is an amazing little pistol. The G3 line, the C lineup is chunky. When you get into the full size, like the G3 Tactical has enough length that it overcomes its chunky. They build a good revolver, but Smith and Colt snobs turn their noses up at them. Yeah. Samchun. Thank you. Because the Smiths don't blow up SFR. Oh! This from a man who originally was down in the dirt with Chris is now coming back onto his, I hate the pores. This was $75. I'm not a pores. I'm broke. There's a difference. Colt's pretty cool, but they're washed up. Agreed. But Colts do a lot, McManus. That is true there. I have the hiccups now. I need to hold my breath. Dude, just about every manufacturer's been bought and sold except for like CZ and bullshit Glock. Colts are amazingly overpriced. You'd be surprised. I'd say for a full body stainless steel Anaconda for $1,400, that's not a terrible price. Versus $900 for a Raging Hunter. And we can get them for under 12, so. Colt is the Kimber of wheel guns. I don't even put Colt at that high of a level, dude. Colt is the sky of wheel guns. B or BD? Honestly, I'd go with the BD for the decocker. I've heard of the Python. I don't guess I've seen the Anaconda. Python is 357. The Anaconda is the 44 Magnum. Any new toys? Not right now, dude. I still gotta get my guns back. I don't know. It's a double action, single action pistol. I actually would like the decocker if I'm going to carry it. Isn't the SPO1 decocker? Hey, mouse. There's squid over here. There you fuck. I did see that Kansas dropped the charges. You can swap out the 0709 decocker. (1911s) became unreliable when they were forced to add the Series 80 trigger mechanism to them. Then they became fucky. What you got planned after the live? Well, here where I am in Virginia, after the live, it's going to be midnight, so I'm going to go to bed, dude. The SPO1 is decocker. The regular is double action with the safety. Got it. Thank you. What are you eating? Spicy squid. I have an international market. It's called Food Max. I don't know if you have one where you are. You gave the mouse squid. I threw it by the trap, so hopefully it'll interact them in. Yes, the 206 and the Model 200. Are Ruger revolvers any good? Yes, I've got a GP100 and a SP101. So one is double action only, the other one's double action, single action. Friday, are you staying on till 1? It all depends on what you guys are feeling. If you guys want to go till 1, I'll go till 1. Cajun Gun says the safety variant has more options for mods. I believe that. We have a Food Max. Yeah, that's where I go for my Korean stuff. I also picked up my Mumble Wrapper hot paste. Coochie Gang. I know I'm mispronouncing it, but it looks like Coochie Gang. Wait, you still haven't caught the mouse? Dude. The little fucker won't go into there. Now, he comes out here when I had a cookie and sat right by my foot and watched me eating, but it won't go in to get the peanut butter because he's a little dick. We want to go till 3. You're going to have to pay me by the minute for that shit. You still haven't caught the mouse. Yep. Didn't Rock Island make the PSA 1911? I haven't seen those in stock for a while. It's very possible. Arms Corps, Rock Island, they make a lot of 1911s for a lot of different companies. They used to make Charles Dailies, but now those are made by SDS. They make Citadel, and a few other companies. Thanks for the ammo. I can't get the smell of smoke and cat piss off my hands. 450 good for a BD model, and would you take BD model over the SPO1 or even the PO1? No, I would take the SPO1 just because I like the frame design, but the BD model is pretty solid for 450. You have a Super Red Hawk in 454. You order the P1045 ACP. I called and ordered it, but who knows if he's actually ordered it. You should try making one of those closing water bottle traps to leave over the night. Just traps them, doesn't kill them. I have seen that. Add some honey to the peanut butter. I'm going to trust the peanut butter for tonight. It's the first night. And McManus, I understand these are not good traps, but so I'm using that. Hopefully he'll go in there and eat the peanut butter and get trapped in there. I know you're supposed to put the peanut butter in here, but I put it in there because this little fucker's pretty heavy. And we'll see what he does. They lock into the 75 and SPO1, but won't feed from it. You did a full action and trigger job on your Super Red Hawk. Nice. I've seen a Sigmag work in a Glock. Not very well, though. Yeah, a lot of people have. That was when Mojo did it with Garand Thumb. What's your favorite, J-frame or K-frame? I kind of like the K-frame. Just get a cat. I'm getting a dog, but I don't think the dog will eat a mouse. And I don't want to kill it. I want it as a pet. It will be more in quiet's mind and see it. Gotcha, dude. Well, that's interesting, Trevor. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So, as you guys know, I drank like half of this. So, I am filled up to the nostrils right now with liquid, so I'll be right back. Look at the gun wall. Hello. Quick, everybody do weird shit while he's gone. Buttered toast! Bring us with. Not gonna happen. No, nut butter. Gotcha. My sister plays quiet and twisted metal. That's awesome, dude. Oh, quick. Quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody fucking leave the chat. He's back. Anybody else have random mags laying around? Why do I have +3 228 mags? I don't even own a fucking 228. You didn't wash your hands. I didn't piss on my hands, and it's my penis. Everybody just log off. That would be funny if literally nobody talked for like 2 minutes after I came back. What's the matter? Is the sound not working? Except you can hear my AC going. The mag catch in the mag body of the Canic is too high up for this easy to feed or run the slide. They jam it up. That's why you need this style. The ones where they put double cuts. So this is a DWX mag, but it's actually CZ P10 mag. So that is the P10 mag out of my Dan Wesson DWX. It's double cut. You have 380 mags full in your truck, but no 380. Yeah, I've got two fucking 45 gap mags in my office right now. Fully loaded Desert Eagle mag sitting on my window, sealed just sitting because along with my extra mags for the FNX in my backpack. Wow. The grips are so aggressive, they literally cut the rubber bland. So it's a CZ mag. Yes. Have I ever tried the C model Glock? The compensated one? Once. But yes, it's so if you look at it, they doesn't. The good thing about them is they don't say CZ on them. And if you look at the box, the only place where you see it is right there. You can see the logo. But also the box for a DWX only says CZ one time. How's the tattoo? Hold on, I'll show you. So, like I said, once this last bit of scarring heals, you'll be able to read it. You'll be able to read it 100%. So, ripped off too much skin down there, but once this finishes healing, yeah, it'll be totally readable. And then once, it's going to probably take 2 to 3 months before the skin heals enough to re-tattoo it, but I'm a man of my word, so I will be fixing it. If you'd like to see that, buy a goddamn shirt. 25 bucks. CZ long gun boxes say Dan Wesson on them. Do they really? Did not know that. Anthony Mackie plays John D. Beast. Yes. Yes, he does. Anthony Mackie definitely does. I bought Chris a shirt for his birthday. Oh yeah, and I'm doing a little something special for him that he doesn't know about. McManus will think it's funny. Your YouTube keeps bugging out. Sorry, dude. Friday from hell. Sorry, dude. We're giving him the itty bitty one, but I'm also giving him a 4X. You buy a shirt, he'll include a free bag of hot squid. I won't include a bag of hot squid, but I am willing to autograph the shirt. The bathroom break was presented to you by Blacksmith Gunsmith, the best safes on the market for quality and reliability with a reasonable price. You're welcome for the plug, Joe. But you made a statement that they're the best on there. I say check them out at the link in the description. What's your autograph retail at right now? Ain't nobody ever paid me jack shit for one, except for that time that I had to sign the back of my check to deposit it. How much more for your autograph? Nothing. If you want it autographed, I'll autograph it. Get them a 4X and put an XS tag in it. Can you make the XS 4XA medium? Wipe some grubby Cheeto dust fingers over my shirt before you ship it. I won't do grubby Cheetos dust, but I will do Cheez-Its. Damn. I like free shit. My autograph counts as stuff? I didn't even know that counted as something fun. But yeah, $25. You got to Cash App or Zelle me. You got to email me, and then I will give you my Zelle, and then you can send it directly to me. Oh, that's right. I was going to check and see if I sold anything. Nope. Fuck me. Still? Yeah, I put the PS5 up online, so. Or did I? Yeah, it's up. Anybody want to buy a PS5? Give you a good deal. Nighthawk Turnbull VIP with mammoth ivory grips. Ooh. Damn, Cheez-It sounds awesome. Yep. What even is your eBay store? I don't have an eBay store. I just have a profile. It's just Jimmini 58. I got one actually too. Lamau. Yeah. For real, I'm gonna go buy some Cheez-Its now. I'll give you $500. You'll give me $500. Final offer. Nice. Only Edamena double. I don't know what you type, Skin. You went all alien shit on me. What's on Gunbroker? Turnbull VIP. Hold on a second. I have not logged into Gunbroker so long, it's probably not going to let me log in. Oh, it did. Hi, Jose. So, when you type in your name, when you sign up, my name is Joseph for my full name, but it shortens it to Jose for some reason. So, Nighthawk Turnbull. Also, Natty, I have 4 PS5, don't need another. Nice. I misspelled Nighthawk. Fuck me.
No, you fucker. You brought her.
$20 is $20. What memory is on the PS5? It's the 825 gigabyte. I see the counselor, the custom agent, and the court. Which one have you got? I'm going to take off the other part of it. TRS, Nighthawk Custom. Turnbull, there it is. Thank you. I see it. That's pretty. You gonna buy that for me, SFR? Nobody's bid on it, It's only got a day left. I'll take it. What memories on the PS5? My wife has a PS5. My boys have a PS4, and I have a PC. Yep, I found it. If you want to send it to me, I'll take it for a 5-year extended review. That's the kind of gun that needs 50,000 rounds put through it to make sure it still functions. Is it? They got 2 of them? PC Master Race. Starting bid is $8 grand, $9 grand for the one I'm seeing. Like I said, if you want to send me one for a long test, I'm willing. Look, fine, here, okay? You can get me the standard Nighthawk Custom. It's only $4,700. Or you can get me the President Double Stack Threaded Barrel. That's only $65.50. I really like the Sandhawk. Yeah, I bought like 6 copies of Battlefront 2 on Xbox One. None of them will download property. That's weird. So why did Chris cry at the beginning? Oh, people were making fun of him. Chi-Chi, it's been a long time. What's up? I want a Sandhawk. Only do the PlayStation 5 still come with the 1 terabyte? It's marked as 825 gigabytes, but you want it with 667 gigabytes free. But you can easily add a NVMe drive to it. 6 days left on my waiting period for my new 1911. Hey, you know what'll help you work out those 6 days, Chanson? Sell me that Toyota for $1,318. Why is the vice president got to be so much cheaper? Did I say I fucked his mom? I don't remember saying I fucked his mom. What the fuck is that? I want to find the same style Desert Eagles Deadpool has in the new movies and get them gold-plated like they were. You can just buy them gold-plated, dude. Price drops every time he says it. Who waits for vice president who doesn't get shot as much? No, the one I want is the... I want a traditional single stack. I don't know why, but when it comes to a Nighthawk Custom, I just want a single stack. You said you were better than me because you didn't have to buy her anything. Yeah, but I also claim that I'm his father, so... Like, I know this is one of the cheaper models, but I would be fucking happy with just the Nighthawk Custom GRP. Just the stand-up GRP, right? Just the standard GRP. I would be happy with that gun. Because I bet you that thing still shoots like a fucking dream. I don't like the grips that are on it, but... Look at that thing. It's got that same weird cut, though. You are everyone's dad. Thank you. Somehow my leg hates me less than before practice. Because you actually worked it out and you de-stressed it. I might not be on for a while, but it's nice to see you're doing good. Bye, guys. All right, Chi-Chi, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, and that's the cheapest one, dude. It's fucking $3,500. It's the cheapest one, the GRP. Since we were talking fancy gun, though, on that. Thoughts on the Laga Alien? I got my hands on one when they first came out because my buddy's store, Liberty Arms, they actually imported, they were the transfer station for 2 of them for a guy. The dude spent 10 grand on guns that he's never shot. We know the guy. He bought them just to collect them. I took one apart. I think I'm the only one to ever take his gun apart. Yeah, I mean, the double stack is awesome, but when it comes down to it, I really want the single stack. But yeah, $3,700 is the buy it now price for that one. Isn't this what you wanted, Stone? This is called the President. I couldn't sleep at night knowing I spent that much. Yeah, who would do that? Who buys collectible guns to never shoot them? A lot of people do it, dude. I told you the story about my buddy. Yeah, basically, they call it the President. So it's called the Custom President Double Stack Threaded Barrel Nighthawk President. $6,500. But yeah, my buddy, do you remember the Gerson Negotiator, the gray and gold plated 1911? My buddy bought one, and you've got a Singer. That's fine. I'll shoot the fucking thing though, but you won't. But my buddy bought the Negotiator, which was like a $800 gun. I was able to get it cheaper because I'm me. But he bought one. He refused to shoot his. So I literally dropped mine in front of him. I have more brand new unfired guns in the box than guns I've shot. Well, that's just because you have too much money. Send me some. Lol, I wish I had money to do that. Lol. Yeah. Dude, you have to shoot the Singer, dude. If you want to maintain its value, the gun has to be shot. It's a 1911. It can handle it. If you ever are put in a position where you are forced to sell it, you will get so much more money with it functioning and firing. I am sending you one. Oh, you ready here? I get the H9. No, I'm just kidding. Life goals for me. Yeah, no shit, dude. The Lago is beautiful, and so is this thing. I'll die and it'll remain unfired from the factory. That's not true. I actually made a pact with your estate guy. You don't know this, but we already made it. You don't know who he is, but he'll handle it after you die. But he said I get to shoot it once at your funeral. I'm going to shoot it into your casket. I'm going to shoot you in your casket with your own Singer. And then I'm going to put the gun in there with you, and we're going to bury you with it. I built a few 80%ers, 1911s on Nighthawk slides and sold 2 of them for more than twice what I had in them. Yeah, if you start with anything like a Caspian, a Nighthawk, or any of the well-known brands and you build them, I'll be dead and won't care. Do it. You read it here. He said I could shoot him with his own gun after he's dead. But yeah, if you start with good parts, you can always make money. Because most people don't want to build their own gun. Most people want to buy a gun that's ready to go. So if you're willing to do it, you can save yourself money and you can make money. We use that paste at the restaurant I work at. This stuff, the Gucci Gang. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just hot pepper paste. It's all fucking hot pepper. Dude, this in some ramen is fucking amazing. McManus is going out like a real American. Gun on the wall. Could you imagine? Oh, dude. Well, yeah, I can imagine. But that gun costs more than getting my 30 guns out of pawn. Stick a finger in there and eat a scoop. Oh, no, you got to pay me for that shit. That stuff will make me sweat like a bitch. Speaking of which, if that mouse is willing to eat kimchi, he can fucking live here for free forever. I know I didn't put it on the floor so he can eat it. I have a garbage bag over there. When I die, I want my friends to take my phone and like a minute after they bury me, text everyone at the funeral, it's dark in here. $5 $5 ain't enough. We put in that sauce that gets tossed with tuna cubes. Yeah. I screenshotted the thread of comments. Keep forgetting about the pawn shop dilemma. Yeah, like you said, until I clear that shit up, I'm not spending a dime on more guns. So I did sell off one of my guns, and that's going to pay for a few of them to get back, but it's going to be a while. Two finger scoop in the mouth for $20. If you guys want a 2-finger scoop, somebody has to match them. You got 5 on it. All right. If we get to $40, I will do a full 2-scooper. I'm not sticking my fingers in it because I plan on masturbating later, but I will take this fork and take a huge scoop out. Wait, did I just say that out loud about the scoop? Fuck. That's your 20th donation, dude. That didn't take long. Fuck you all. No, A-Holt said he was giving me $5. So, like that, that's more than 2 fingers. Come on. Is that enough? Because you realize after I do this, I have to do my ad spot, right? No, more donations for more. That's a big scoop. That's more than 2 fingers. You got to admit that's more than 2 fingers, right? I'm already sweating. Oh, they're all going to stink now. Thank you for the backup donation, dude, because this kind of hurts. Oh, God, I almost puked. How's it taste? I love the taste of hot bean paste, dude. Is he going to vomit now? Nah, I'm good. It's got some spice when you eat a giant spoonful like that, though. Whew. Hold on a minute. That'll burn a hole in some toilet paper. Anything to get them guns back. Dude, I'm not afraid to admit that, yeah, I'm willing to do some silly stuff. At least I didn't have to tattoo it on my tongue. Am I supposed to see double? Make sure to use a rubber. You don't want to get pregnant this weekend. NPC Jimmy. Nice. Starting OnlyFans. The problem is, I'm sure I would get people watching me, but then I would have to... No, wasabi doesn't do it for me. I can't do the taste. Dude, the first time I burp, this is going to fucking suck. It's fine. It's just building up in intensity. You're right. Got a drill to run easy 40K if the banks lets me slide. Another 40 and you'll do it again? Probably. Ugh. Can you get in trouble for eating too much hot bean paste? Oh, man. No, you're sweating. Oh. Dude, if I fart, it's going to catch on fire. Is too much hot pepper paste bad for you? Oh, it just hit my stomach. Oh. No, fuck you, Stone. That was for the last one. You were giving me a tip. It can cause gastrointestinal distress. The capsaicin in hot peppers can irritate the stomach. If I do it, it's going to be just one more because I don't want to risk my stomach. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now's the wrong time. Where's my bucket? Brady, you have a good night, bro. This isn't lolcow shit because it's just hot. And I already did the lolcow shit. Oh, please don't burp. My eyes are watering and I'm afraid to touch them. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. Oh! Oh. Oh, that was a big scoop, too. Look, my eyes are less cross-eyed. Who typed arm? It's kind of lolcow-esque. Yeah, but I'm doing it for a good reason. I'm not just doing it for money. I'm doing it because I need to get my guns back, which is a completely different reason. Shut the fuck up. It's not lolcow shit. There's no water. Oh, I'm not tearing up that bad. It was the wrong bottle, okay? Oh yeah, then I'll get fucking diarrhea for sure. I'm lactose intolerant, bro. I'm fine. It's gonna be fine. I just need to stop thinking about it. Ugh. It's fine. I'm not sweating. You're sweating. That's an OnlyFans demand. Same here, cheddar jacks me up. It would be lactose intolerance. I love ants, man. Ants are awesome. Especially that one from Big Hero 6 with the nice boobs. It's fine. I'm not sweating at all. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How much you stick your dick in it? That's just something I do for fun, son. No. I gotta draw the line somewhere, kids. And if you keep asking me to do it, your t-shirt's getting mushroom stamped. Oh, fuck. I hate you so much. I mean, thank you very much for the donation, but you guys suck so bad. It's the last one. Man, he has to sleep. I ain't sleeping shit, dude. He's gonna send you a kid youth and tag's gonna say extra large. I swear to God, I'm team killing the fuck out of both of you. Here, I'm going to do one really big scoop so that you stop asking. Okay? There. Is that big enough? You came in just in time. That was a lot more. Fuck. Remember when I used to make fun of you guys for being enablers? Holy flop sweat. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Why aren't your people... Oh. No. No. I might actually die if I did that. I just did about 4 tablespoons worth. Chorizo would be easy. Yeah, I can too. Hold on a second. I need this fan on now. Oh, God, please. It literally just hit my stomach. No, Ty. Dude, I barely got that one down. The first one I was able to do, the second one, it was not very good. I don't have to throw up. It's just, fuck. I cleaned it up just to throw it away. I can't think right now. So, let's counter my bad decision by talking about a good decision. Yes, I did. My left eye is burning now. What's the serving size on that? Serving size is 6 grams. There should be 83 in here. No, teaspoon. Teaspoon. 6 grams. Am I gonna make it till 1? Oh, I ain't fucking gonna try to sleep now. Let's do this. So, I've made some bad decisions in tonight's live stream. I can say with confidence, this was not one of them. So, Blacksmith Safes is sponsoring tonight's live. Oh. And last year, they sent me this. This is their Blacksmith single pistol safe. It uses a fingerprint scanner. It also has a light-up code. It has a key. And it also uses battery backup, as well as has USB-C, right? So all the good shit you want, but it's only designed for one gun. This is fine. It's fine. So what Blacksmith did, boy, they're getting their money worth tonight. Holy crap. Don't burp. So what Blacksmith did is they sent me their new version. This is the SF0201. Same mechanism. It's actually a little bit faster because it has a little bit better spring. And it fits 2 guns. So we're going to go ahead and do this. So you're... Fuck. I can't hide it. But let's say you have 2 pistols. You need to store them in your gun. You and your buddy go to the range, and you're stopping on your way home or whatever. Your carry's in your back, whatever. You want to lock them up in your car. Well, you have this so you can run the steel cable through and lock it into your vehicle. And then you can lock up 2 guns safely, and you can be confident that they aren't going to walk away. It comes with the cable, comes with the batteries, comes with the USB-C cable just in case your batteries die. And it even comes with wall anchors and some screws. Granted, they're pretty cheap. I would go with like a lag bolt personally, but at least they give you the stuff you need to set it up. And most people, when they go to pick it up off your desk and they realize that it's not moving, they will usually just stop and leave the item there. So, I'm not reading a single thing these people are saying because they're going to try to stop you from going to the link in the description below and checking out the... Who makes it? Blacksmith pistol safe. And if you go to the link, it's $40 off already, and I think they're going to make the code go live and come back next week being subscribed and all that fun stuff because I may give one of these away. And I may cry. Don't throw up because that shite will be worse coming back up. Yep. You feel bad for the toilet? Is the box fireproof like your stomach? No, it is not fire rated, but it is tamper resistant. It's a pretty thick steel for what it is. So you can see it is not thin. It's actually a pretty good thick steel. So it's going to work pretty well. Obviously, if somebody's determined enough, you're going to... It doesn't matter. Fucking cannon safe isn't going to stop somebody. But that is actually a pretty good thick material. So it should prevent like your standard screwdrivers and stuff from popping it. I can't touch anything right now. And my stomach is literally seizing. You know, when your muscles just sit there and go... That's what my stomach is doing right now. What plant? Well, the one in the storefront is closer to my bedroom, so I'm probably going to use that one. Now I know what $40 gets you. That was technically $80. Heartburn and corn hub is a crazy pairing. Joe's going to have a wild night. Damn, that does not sound good. What doesn't? The fact that my esophagus is on fire right now. Funnest $40 ever sent. Oh, are you telling me this is better than when you paid me to throw up? Because you may get a free vomit. I didn't think it was going to affect me this much, but... Is it just me or am I rocking? Only problem with those types of locks is that you can sometimes open them with the cap of a Sharpie. Some of them you can, but this one is not. This is not. This is the reverse inlaid key, kind of like Volkswagens and Volvos and shit. So that one's hard to do. And then the fingerprint sensors on them, on the Blacksmith ones, are actually really good. Like, I've got the other one set up, and unless I use the right thing, it will not open. 100% better. That was more than 40, though. Yeah. Sweating like a mofo. No, it's fine. It's 62 degrees in here. It's very warm. Everybody flop sweats when it's 62 degrees and you have a fan directly blowing on you. I don't know what your problem is. It's perfectly fine. Sidewinder key, thank you. What do we have to do to enter? You don't have to do anything. You just have to be subscribed, which you guys all are. And then Monday I will do a video announcing the giveaway. And then on Friday I will pull for a giveaway. I should start a stream eating nothing but spicy stuff. Did I mention I suffer from acid reflux? No, it was more than 4 tablespoons, dude. This fucking thing was brand new today. You see the line up here? That's how full it was. It was all the way up to that line. I ate all of that in 2 scoops. Go do the ice bath. I don't have a bathtub. I don't have a shower. The key machine I have to cut that key is $8,000. Yeah, no shit, dude. I remember back when my Volvo key got stolen when somebody broke into our dealership. It was gonna be like $600, and that was back in the 2000s. No, it was 40 for 1 scoop. Why would I do 4 scoops for another 40? No, and that second time destroyed the fuck out of me, dude. Oh, fuck. Shit, I missed it. Eat 2 more. No, just go back to 10:56. So go back to 3 hours and 50 minutes. It had to be hand filed for a Vauxhall? Yeah. What's the best place to get ammo? AmmoSeek.com. Last scoop was like 3 scoops in 1. Yeah, I doubled it up because I didn't want to do it again. And I don't know who won, but I don't think I did. Oh, if somebody gave me 1,000, I would do the scoop, but I'm definitely going to throw up if I did it. That is a ramp up. I will say that one. This will go down in the history book. Yeah, please don't forward this on to other people. It's fine. I'm fine. This is nothing, man. You should see. Does AmmoSeek actually do sponsors? A-hole, the last time I threw up, it cost $200. So, and it's probably coming anyway. I will be fine as long as I stop doing anything. Can I eat pain relief antibiotic? If he does another scoop, he'll have to end the live. If I do another scoop, I'm pretty sure this stuff will end the live. Also, that scoop was twice as big as the first one. It didn't look like it, but that scoop went all the fucking way around that fork. Forgot the last 0. Blacksmith Tactical is going to see this and be like, hell yeah. They're going to be like, dude, these people actually pay for that stuff? They'll buy our stuff, no problem. And I highly recommend their products because, unlike me, they make sound decisions. Oh, just touched my eye. Should I go on Hot Ones? I should see if Sean Evans wants me to do a Hot Ones. That would be good. Oh, fuck. Don't burp. We approve of all your decisions. Panda, the thing is, it's fine when you're eating it. Like the first scoop, you saw me, I took it down no problem, and it was fine. But as it goes down your esophagus and it hits your stomach, like my stomach muscles are cramping right now. Oh. Take a sleeping pill. I don't have any sleeping pills. Oh. But yeah, you can try it, but the thing is you're going to suffer later. Like, I actually feel kind of okay right now, but I can feel what it's doing down here. The fact that I keep rocking is proof. Because I don't rock. I normally don't. I can sit still, but dude. Also, it's not going to process through my system. It's not nutrient rich. So there's 10 calories. Reading is getting hard. There's no fat. There's no saturated fat. There's no trans fats. There's no cholesterol. There's 140 milligrams of sodium. So I did just take an ass load of sodium. 3 grams of carbs per serving, which is 6 grams, and I just took like a fucking monster dab. So there's nothing really in here, which means it's going to try to pass through my fucking liver, kidneys, or whatever it's going to filter through, and it's going to come out in my pee and my boo-boo. If you take the sleeping pills and the shit to bed, you have to let us know. I don't have sleeping pills. I don't know why people think sleeping pill. On the bright side, you'll know your colon will be cleansed by morning. Even Taco Bell would be proud. Yeah. See, it's so healthy for you. Super good for you. You'll be ready for a colonoscopy. Did you take Did you do the whole jug? No, I just did some bean paste. Bad news. When the hose goes 6 feet up into me, it's coming back red. I did the ghost pepper ramen one time. Thought it was actually pretty good. Ghost pepper stuff is fine. But again, it was also going down with more nutrients than I believe hot plain beef paste. No. I don't want to get into a spicy food thing. I used to be much better with spicy foods when I was younger. But now that I'm older, it's the age thing. I may look like I'm not 45, but I'm 44, 40 fucking 5. Oh, dude, I'm just going to fucking poop in the shower. That way I can just wash it off. There's a fun game where you take 3 Tylenol PM and try to see if you can explode before you sleep. Oh, that sounds like a bad game, dude. Dude, stop talking about it. You're making my butthole gurgle. My brother can eat the hottest shiz. How many Scoville is Korean hot pepper paste? Yeah, so it's not that hot. So it's less than a jalapeno pepper, but all that capsaicin is now just in my stomach when all I've had is fish. Full of dry ice and have to put his asshole on it in order to take a shit. Probably stone, but this time it won't be for money. My butthole's burning now just watching that. People get paid for that crap. Yeah. We're fine. I'm 100% fine. This is how I always sit during these lives. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's 100% normal for me to be guarding my stomach muscles. Damn, Sway and Susu missed it. Yeah. I'm Sean Evans, and if you're being a biatch, want to come on for Korean hot wings? Oh, I'll do it. Take a before and after of the toilet. Jesus Christ, you guys are gross. You got it. Fish on Friday, good man. How are we all doing tonight? Hey, Alex, what's going on? I'm doing okay still. Don't ask me in a few hours, because in a few hours, I'll probably be dead. Oh, I'm going to be dead. My butthole is going to be dead. A bidet toilet would be so nice in a situation like this. Is it too soon to give myself a colonoscopy? Not a colonoscopy. What do they call that when you clean yourself out? Oh, that was stupid. Oh. We're fine. Ryan Reynolds did it. Come on. Yeah, did you see how bad he felt when he was doing it? Rose colon going to be a semicolon. Enema, yeah, that's it. But no, the one where they fill you completely up and then that cleans you out. If I do that, maybe I can get that done before the pepper adheres to the stomach lining. Where's Joe? He's sitting on a garden hose. He's 4 times his normal size, but at least he's not crying. You're not going to have to give yourself an enema. That chili paste is about to do it for you. Colon cleanse. Yes, thank you. If porn stars can do it, I can do it. Oh. I'm fine with hot wings, dude. Like I said, the problem is I have a bomb of capsaicin just resting in my stomach. What did I eat? I ate a very large amount of hot pepper paste, and it's literally sitting right here right now. Like, if I burp, a little bit comes up, and if I fart, it sucks it in, so I'm not doing anything. Colonoscopy is like red meat suction. It pretty much is right now. Yep. I'm so fine. I'm so good. I'm so good right now. It's good. It's only like 1,000 to 2,500 Scoville units, so it's not. No, not burping. In fact, it's so hot in here right now. It's 64 degrees. It is so hot in here. What happened to the guns that were behind you the other night? That's part of what I just ate 2 giant fucking scoops of hot pepper paste. So to start my business and get my move done and pay my first month's, last month's security, all that shit, and buy inventory for my store, I wound up borrowing and pawning my guns, borrowing against them, and I'm earning the money to get them back. Imagine he chugged a Sprite right now. No, let's not imagine. Enema or douching. No, thank you. That's equivalent to a woman's period cramps. Oh, that's why I'm glad I'm not a whammon. If I was a woman, I would just get a hysterectomy. Sorry. It's like the hot chip challenge. Dude, it's literally making my bladder burn right now. I didn't even think that was possible. You know when you know you're going to shit yourself and your bladder feels like it's full? That's what I'm starting to feel like right now. Congratulations, Internet. You did me in. Props to you, man. You're really doing the most to make this work. Most people would just sit and wonder why it wasn't handed them. Yeah, I don't like those people. Someone hits the like button. Yeah, someone hit the like button. Yeah, please, 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 before I shit myself. No, dude. Yeah, small amount. So, like I was saying, this was a brand new jar of this stuff, and you can see the line from when it was new. So I ate all of that, and it's not just in the back where I scooped it out from. I scooped it all the way around. A little bit of milk ain't helping that capsaicin. No, it's fine. I just, like I said, the way it's moving in my stomach right now, I'm actually more panicking because I know what's going to happen. Like, I have no urge to throw up. From here up, I'm fine. From here down, you ever see the old man standing on the dock looking out and go, storms are coming. Better batten down the hatches. Yeah, I'm not going to bed, dude. Watch the live fair laughing, but I usually just lurk and chat. That's fine, Alex. Appreciate that. Just coming in and doing that is awesome. And forget about it. Dude, last time I had a bottle of vodka, I wound up in the hospital with alcohol poisoning because I slammed a 750 in 20 minutes. Capsaicin intolerant to pick the lesser of two evils. Oh, no, I'm capsaicin tolerant as long as you don't overdo it. Lactose, it would make it way worse. Yeah, I know what's going to happen too, and I'm not mad at it. You should be. Eat a honey bun or a donut. Oh, I got some chalky. Hold on. I'm waddling, but it's fine. Oh. You're not bad people. You're assholes, but you're not bad people. As he waddled away and didn't come back until the very next day. Oh, with the they are, dude. These are one of my favorite, and they're only at the international place. Gansito filled snack cake. So they're a little bit of I think it's strawberry or something. Yeah. I can't tell you what flavor it's supposed to be, especially since I can't taste it right now. It's actually Bimbo who owns Hostess. Dip it in the chili sauce. Go fuck yourself. Put them in the fridge. They're a lot better. Yeah. Do you think the burps are bad? Wait till you start farting. I can eat the whole box. I used to when I was younger, but I got diabetes, so this is the only one I'm going to eat. I ain't farting. You can't trust a deceptive fart. And they're very good. Huh. I'm still sweating though. Hey, Bimbo owns, like I said, they own the Hostess, so. I'm mispronouncing Mexican food. Dude, I'm mispronouncing anything, dude. Just won't make it feel better. Appreciate your determination with this whole thing. Alex, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you. And I appreciate the dono. Like I said, every penny I get for the next few months is going to getting my guns back. You're going to fart and blow the ass out of the pads. I think I'm going to sleep naked. That way it'll be easier to clean up. She loves strawberry stuff. That's what it's trying to be. Right now, with my taste buds the way they are, it tastes like cough syrup. You ran across your shorts on the zip grips for the Ruger P89. Are they good quality? Do you know of any good companies? Yeah, the ZIB stuff is actually pretty decent, and they do sell it on Amazon. They don't sponsor me or anything anymore, and I don't get review samples anymore, but I really did like their grips. Go to Amazon and find them. What do you mean getting your guns back? So when I moved into this place and started my business, you know, I had to do first month's, last month's security, so you're talking, you know, almost $4,000, and then inventory and stuff. And I bought another car because I needed a daily driver car, not an SUV. So I wound up spending quite a bit of money, and in order to pay for it, rather than taking out a line of credit or doing a loan or anything like that, I borrowed against assets I have. So I pawned a lot of my guns, like 30 plus guns, in order to get the money. And it's cheap. It's easier than using credit cards because it doesn't hit your credit. I'm trying to build my credit, so I don't want to add that kind of credit to it. Like a small line of credit actually can hurt you if you don't pay it back right away. So I did that, and now I got to buy all my guns back. No problem, Sherwin. Happy thoughts, Joe. Dude, it's just, that really didn't help. So now I have sugar sitting on top of the hot, and it's just sitting there going, I don't know what to think. My brain is confused right now. My brain wants to kill me right now. What's the first one you're getting back? Probably the Fuse and the Spectre Comp, the P320 Spectre Comp, because I'm probably going to be selling the Spectre Comp, because that'll pay for, you know, if I sell the Spectre Comp for like $1,200-$1,300, then that will pay for like 3 or 4 guns back. Did the long brown thing help? No, because now I have sugar sitting on top of the capsaicin, dude. And it had sprinkles in it, so we'll see if those even digest. Oh, God, it's making me burp. Probably because of the cream. Do some jumping jacks, man. Mix it up. What was your first gun you ever bought with your own money, if you remember? I do remember, Alex, and the reason I remember is because I didn't start shooting until 2017. The very first gun I bought with my money was a Rock Island 1911 double stack 9mm 22 TCM, so it came with both barrels. It was a beautiful shooting gun. I wish I never sold it. You know it doesn't help unless it's long and black. You know what they say? Once you go black... Thank you, Alex. I thought it was too. So, stop moving. When I went in to pick my first gun, my buddy Brandon, who's actually my business partner, I call him my business partner, but we're just working together. I was going to buy a Ruger SR9, and I did the paperwork because I was going to come back the next morning because I was getting paid the next day. So I asked him if I could come back the next morning. He's like, that's fine because you're probably going to get delayed anyways, and I got instantly approved. So I went back the next day, and I was like, dude, can I buy the 1911 if I pay the extra money? It was like $725, and it was a much better deal in my opinion. When you go black, we don't want you back. Oh, so that's why my skin only keeps getting darker. That, or you need your person to like wash themselves so that you're not getting stuff on you. My first was my Glock 19 Gen 5 that I still conceal carry, but let's not restart the debate that happened the other day. No, I'll let it go, Alex. If you're concealed carrying it too, I approve. It's a great gun in terms of reliability and running and being. It's going to save your life. If you ever have to pull it, it's going to save your life. Once you go black, you're going to need a wheelchair. Well, the problem is, I only got one hole down there. So once you go black, then they read your soul. Your skin is getting redder. Is it? Thank you. I don't feel good. Once you go black, you never poop the same again. Had to through the Navy for it. P10C is better than Glock 19. No, that's just for the white girls, McManus. I like my Glock. It's never made me eat hot sauce either. I'm starting to drool. I'm literally starting to drool. So it's kind of like, you ever remember that joke before prison? After prison? You're talking about firearms? Yeah. Black or FDE? I actually prefer a black or a gunmetal gun. FDE is fine. My Taurus is that color. I've got the M17, and I sold my M17, but I've got other FDE guns. Oh, dude, I hate myself right now, Magic. But yeah, I prefer a gunmetal color gun. That's why I really like the SIG 320 X5 Legion. FDD is a color Jesus would choose. Well, he did walk through a desert on a horse with no name. First ever long gun you bought? I actually, believe it or not, the first ever long gun I bought was a 1022, Ruger 1022. Again, Brandon is the one that sold it to me. Oh, my whole neck is... I'm flop sweating on my neck, and I got a headache. Oh! Spicy strawberry burp. Really good. You could always use a tampon to sleep with tonight. Might not be a wise investment. No, I've got butt plugs. I'm good, dude. Just pop it right in there and just relax. And it'll probably embarrass me about the same. Awesome first ever long gun right there. Yeah, and it was my buddy's recommendation. He was right. I like the Beretta M9A4 and FDE. Yeah, that's a good one. To this day, I do not own a 1022. You should at least get one, dude. Even if you just buy a used one. Don't let go any further down. Stand on your hands. Yeah, no. Imagine eating this stuff if you were by chance gay and your partner got in shortly afterwards. Or a couple hours later when it's fully, like, smushed in there and you got to poop. You sold it and you regret it? Yeah. Hey, Palmer. I logged in and heard one hole down there in Glock. Kinky night. Yeah, Jixix. It is a bad... I did some stupid shit for money and not in a whore way. Just an idiot way. How old were you when you shot your first gun? So I shot airsoft and BB guns a lot, air guns, but I didn't shoot my very first like actual gun until 2017. My buddy was telling me him and his dad were opening a store, So they had started the planning phase in 2017, October, and they opened in February of 19. So technically it was like a year and 4 months. But he took me shooting. First thing I shot was a 22 revolver, then a 22 semi-auto, then a 9mm, then a 45 and a 10. And I fell in love. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, but trust me, you'll get it, and it's not going to impress you, but it's just a good gun to own. Sorry for all the questions, just curious. No, Alex, this is what I like. I like people asking questions. God, my first time was like in 92. You started your journey in 17? How old are you, brother? SFR was already 34 when I shot my first gun. Wait, SFR is younger than me. Hello, Corbin. Did you ever do something and you were waiting for the punishment? You know, you're like, you did something fucking stupid, and you knew you were about to pay for it, but it hasn't happened yet. It's like, when you start drinking, like, what's going to happen. When you get to that point, you're like, fuck, I drank too much, and I'm just getting drunk, and I know it's about to happen. That's me right now. I know what's going to happen to me, but I kind of feel okay. If I wake up tomorrow and I don't feel bad, I will know that I have died and woken up in a different fucking dimension. We're waiting for you to get your punishment right now. Dude, I can't get to the punishment any faster because if I fart, it's all going to end. And I'm trying to make it till 1. Although, where's Stone? Stone, are you still here? Is that finger wrapped in napkin just in case? No, it's just because my brain is only focusing on talking right now, so every time I do something, it just kind of stays. If you feel okay, you need another spoonful. Shot my first gun at 14. Nice. Yes, you were on the phone. Alright, I was just making sure, dude, because you're the one that asked me to go to 1. Yeah, no. You don't have enough money to get me another spoon. Greetings, everyone. A little late tonight. No problem, Mr. Mom. You came in after the fun stuff, though, so you're good. So if the live ends abruptly, you'll all know why. No, I'll just mute it, and then you'll be staring at the gun wall for like 20 minutes going, we feel bad now. I've drank so much, started drinking with myself. By myself was a group of people. Yeah, that's about right, Panda. Hey, Mr. Mom, I sold my soul for $80. It didn't go well. Technically 100. Dad brought me my first gun the day I could pick up a 12-gauge shell, so 3. Nice. We won't feel bad. I know you won't feel bad. We probably should, but we won't. No, you shouldn't. There's this thing I could have said that would have, made this fine, and it was the word no. And I decided not to, because I was like, it's fine. Was like 110. Yeah, that's right, because a couple of other people donated $5 too. So yeah, it was a great night. Financially. I'm the opposite of Tiger King, when he did the, I'm never going to recover financially from this. I'm never going to recover I'm turning fucking gay while I'm doing it. Sweetie, this is going to hurt so bad coming out. It usually hurts more going in, but tonight it's going to hurt the other way. It's going to suck. Oh, fuck. Now I just do this every night, and those guns will be out next month. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. Well, yeah, Google. That's the best part, too. Fucking Google. Hi, Google. Make sure you like this video so that Google stops taking all my money. Any luck finding McManus? No, I think I'm going to have to get a black lab. The more I've been looking, the less I can find a chocolate lab because they are a rare dog, unless I'm willing to pay it for a bred dog, and I'm not paying for full breed. I'm going to get an adoption. My butt is really starting to, twitch. Never thought I'd say those words on a fucking live stream before. I've been spending time with the family tonight. Oh my god, I hope none of them are listening right now. I am so sorry, people. Now I'm having a pour of 129.9 bourbon. So, just to put it in perspective, if you wonder why I sound weird, Mr. Mom, this was a completely full container of hot bean paste. And I ate from, you can see the line from where it was actually sitting. And I ate all that in 2 spoonfuls. And I'm regretting it now. And I'm regretting it in about 2 hours. And 3 hours. And 5 hours. And 7 hours. You could, I have Cash App. What are the differences? My money is more and Joe's money was actually legal. You know, if you invest in my company, your money becomes legal. Didn't say that out loud. YouTube, it was a joke. Not good. My watch is not. Was that like Chipotle? No, it's a hot pepper paste. It's not a super hot paste, but it's loaded with capsaicin. And I took 2 giant slugs of it and just dropped it into my stomach. Thanks for the tip. I'll add that to my notes for next time. You do that. I don't know where my Google Watch is, and if I stand up right now, I'm going to shit myself. I don't have Cash App. That's fine. I also have Zelle. If you have a bank account, you don't have to. And again, just hitting the like button is more than enough for me, guys. Hey, DeMarcus, what's up? We're fine, thank you for asking. Why is Joe grunting? Because if he farts, everybody dies. Oh, my eye just started burning. Oh. You're not feeling very good today? I'm so sorry, dude. I certainly hope you feel better. I'm 100% fine, Alex. You can't even. Yeah, DeMarcus, take my mind off this, dude. Is there anything we can talk about with you? Help you get through, bro? Let's do some man stuff. Oh, dude, my shoulders are cramping from sitting that way. Hold on a second, dude. No, there's a big difference between a dump and a fire hose. I gotta relax my shoulders. Extra thick toilet paper. No, see, I know what McManus is going to be like. McManus will be like, oh, only the finest single ply for you, my good sir. Favorite company that makes 1911s. Favorite company is Nighthawk Customs, but I can't afford them. So my second favorite would probably be Springfield. They make really solid things. I had some Chinese food earlier today, and now I'm feeling dizzy and nauseous. Oh, well, I just had a bunch of Korean stuff, and I feel the same. Dude wipes. Nah, I'm going to stick them on a fucking pole and run them up, dude. My dad gave me single-ply toilet paper one time because he bought it for his house, and his wife said, fudge that, and then he gave it to me. I went into the bathroom. I couldn't tell what it was. I think what's about to happen, Joe, could be classified as a deplosion. Oh, dude, what's about to happen is going to be a goddamn war crime. That mouse is going to leave on its own. This is better than the Puck Live. Yeah, sorry. Joe had some Asian food today, and now he's feeling nauseous as well. Dude, my testicle just burped, okay? I don't know a better way to put it. But my urethra just said, no. Make sure your plunger is in the correct bathroom you go into. Weird coincidence. Oh, this was instigated by the assholes here, dude. This is... All I can do is laugh right now because I'm screwed. John Wayne TP doesn't take shit off nobody. Gotcha. Thoughts on Kimber 1911s or any of their guns for that matter? Kimber is working on their quality control. They've had a bad run of luck. They had bad ownership or bad management, but they seem to be turning it around. The problem is they went down the wrong road so long that now that we're coming back around to quality, they've lost a lot of their audience. So what we're waiting for is for that quality to actually be there again. I've gotten lucky with the few that I've bought, but that wasn't the... it's the exception that proves the rule. So as soon as they can get better quality control, they'll be back up there. They say high level of capsaicin is similar to psilocybin. What is psilocybin? I know what psilocybin is because that's out of mushrooms. Would you say the Kimber is fire? My asshole is fire. Being sick sucks, but get better, DeMarcus. Yeah, absolutely, DeMarcus. I don't want you to feel bad, dude. Dude, I got poisoned, but it was more like fool poisoning. They left for a bit. Are you still dying from the coochie gang? Yeah, the Coochie Gang is making my boy Coochie fucking hurt. I'm trying not to fart because I'm pretty sure if I fart, I'm gonna explode. Joe had the Ego Fu Young. Oh, dude, it's better than the cream of some young guy. Dan was really thinking about picking up a Kimber 1911 as my first 1911. Should I wait then or maybe go Springfield? I would highly recommend the Springfield Operator, the railgun, if you want something in a railgun, before the Kimber, unless you are accustomed to working on the gun. If you're accustomed to working on the gun, polishing feed ramps, changing out springs, different back springs, rear main springs, things like that. If you're comfortable changing out parts, you can make them very reliable. But I would say, as a standard 1911, I would probably go with the Springfield. As a second or third 1911 that you can take the time and work on, then I would recommend one. 2 Kimbers that I got from a friend. He's gone through them and cleaned them up inside. Yeah, a lot of that is all it needs. It's like when you buy something and it's got a little bit of a, like a knife, and it's got a little bit of a thing that makes it not fold very well, and all it takes is a little bit of polishing. Oh, come on, Magic. He was asking a good question, and I like Kimbers. Do you think if I make myself throw up, you'd feel better? A lot of times you can, but normally I find that only helps if you've eaten too much, like if your stomach is distended, that throwing up can help. But maybe, because if you can get it out of your system more intact that way, then you don't have to wait for it to process through your system. Don't hold it, go and push it out. Elvis died this way. No, it's fine, dude. I just won't fart ever again. Nah, man. Alex, you're okay. Magic, I don't know if he was making a joke or whatever, but yeah, no, dude. I don't mind talking about Kimbers. I just really dislike throwing up. So do I. We have a serious issue right now. Joe's mattress is going to Pepto-Bismol or whatever it's called. Nah, I'm good. I think I may have to. I don't feel better in the next hour. You should, yeah. Yeah, Magic was just playing with you, brother. I saw a chick drinking wine just sitting around in her bra and panties. I've done that. Seen them, I mean. Oh, yeah, I forgot Elvis died on the toilet. What a savage. Yeah, but he was reading a book. You put some respect on Kimbers. I do, just because they do need somebody to back them up a little bit, and they have the ability to be good. If you can buy them at $500, they become exceptionally good deals. At $1,000, they're not very good deals because they have issues. Much over that, then they get totally not worth it. No, he was reading in his bathroom. You sat around in your bra and panties. Not mine, but yeah. No hate, but whenever I get food poisoning, it's Chinese food. Pretty much. How's my stomach feeling? It doesn't feel good, McManus. So, you know how your intestine does this, right? And it kind of loops a little bit and goes around and then eventually plops down? It feels like it's burning a hole straight through my stomach because the pain is just going straight down. And again, that's because there aren't any real nutrients in the paste for my body to go through. So my stomach acids and everything are going, wait a minute, this is just as bad as what we have, so let's get it out of here. And I think it's just forcing it through my system. I am not absorbing anything. Elvis is alive in McManus's basement. Did you see what I said the other day in the live? Honestly, Yeet, Skeet, I'm trying not to poop myself. Can you just type it again? Conspiracy theory nuts say Elvis is alive. He might have still been alive, but dude, it's been 40 years since he supposedly died. He's dead now. Don't sneeze. No, thank you. If I burp, it's going to be bad. Be careful. SFR is part of some of those conspiracies. Elvis died from constipation. And some say JFK is still alive and living in Scotland with Janis Joplin. You're trying not to poop yourself. Why? Just let it go. Okay, if I get up to go to the bathroom again, I'm not coming back. That's what I'm trying to be a solid dude for. I don't know what the chamois pickle is, but something tells me I don't want to do it. Now I'm going to look it up, and turning made me want to poop. So why is it red? Why is it red? If it's sour, I can handle. Oh, don't. Oh. So I was taking a poop in the Walmart bathroom when I was watching the new short for the 320 you made, and the dude next to me said, "Is that Joe?" And I said, "Hell yeah!" And we just went on from there. Are you serious? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Poop in the 2 black boxes. I don't think my sponsors would like that. I already just did an ad spot for him where I felt like I was gonna die. Redheads, he is dying from chili and chocolate. He cannot add chamoy on top of it. Yeah, I can't be. No, he made a poop buddy. Yo, how'd you get that M1 carbine? Some dude sold it to my buddy's store. Who listens to YouTube in a public bathroom without headphones? Freaking heathens. Felt like he was just vibing to your new video. Jesus Christ. It's red because it's marinade. What? They say it's sour. The package is... It says it's deliciously sour with a little kick. So is that a lie? Is that a fucking lie? Are they lying? Dude, my whole stomach is gurgling right now. Oh, you think we can get them to do the one chip thing? No. It's really hot and really sour. Oh shit, nice LEDs. Didn't know you put those up. I just threw those up. You can see how professional I am. I'm using a headphone to hold up the rest of the thing of them. You might need some 7-Up. Oh, I'm not putting any carbonation in here, dude. You say no now. Monday we'll talk terms. Can you change the color of the LEDs? No, I got a remote somewhere. I don't want to turn though, but it is a multicolor strip. It does red, green, all that stuff. If he did this, he can do the chip thing. Dude, it's been less than an hour, and I really have to poop. Do some sit-ups. $500 fund to make Joe do the one chip challenge. Is that Beretta? Yes, that's a Model 51. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm good, dude. It's midnight no, I don't want to eat anything. Poop break coming soon. Poop broken. Yeah, if you guys want to... keep missing it. How much to shit yourself online? I don't think I'm missing it, Stone. I think I'm avoiding it because every time you tell me to do it, I just kind of want to... I feel like it's going to happen. You don't see what my legs are doing right now, but my knees are together. I feel like a girl on a bus to nowhere that can't go to the bathroom. Pay to get goes gun out. He has to eat 2 hot chips. If you pay $7,000, I'll eat whatever you want me to. Someone make a donation goal to get people to change the colors. Law might bring his extra. Have you coat your nostrils with wasabi? No. I'm a shy pooper. We can get 7K. You guys are the craziest motherfuckers I've ever met, but nobody's going to donate money just for me to eat a hot chip. Peritonitis is no joke. Please go. I will in a little while. It's not that bad yet. Like you said, when my bladder feels like it's a popping balloon, then I will. Eat an entire jar of spicy mustard for 30? No, dude. I charged 110 to eat 2 big spoonfuls of this stuff. I'll eat a road cat. No, I won't eat the ricotta. I mean, like 4 men of 7,000 a day, bro. Good, donate it then. They must have yanked Wine Chick's live stream. It's not my watch history. Must have had a boob pop out. The bra was too small and the boobs were at least triple D's. Also, a lot of those channels do get canceled just because they're pushing it too far. Dude, I got Cash App. Send whatever, dude. Shit, I do that SFR. 130 for a jar. No. Mustard can cause just as many problems, dude. I'll add this cash to my card. Help, I've fallen and can't get up. It's my day off and lower back pain is crippling. Sorry, Ligma. Jesus, what made him say, no, not the roadkill. I'll eat roadkill. How much to get you to abandon a Dorito bag at his house with 1 chip challenges in it? No, I'm good, Yeet. Every time you guys keep talking about making me eat food, it's making me have to go to the bathroom. 49 minutes, but you can hear adult film sounds coming from in there. Oh, man, I'd never follow him into the bathroom. Hot mustard isn't hot, but I don't like the taste of mustard, and I know that's your ammo to just keep plugging away. Hey, you having a good day? I was, Dan. You don't want some bean burritos? No. 1924 Model T. An interesting car because, believe it or not, you can't drive a Model T the normal way because it uses 3 pedals and 2 hands. You need 7 people to drive a Model T correctly because it's not actually car standard. I do that shit for free. Yeah, exactly. A lot of stuff you're asking me to do. I will ship a whole 10 pack of 1 chips. I think here's the thing, though. Like, I did just prove myself wrong because I thought my neck is cramping because of the way I'm sitting. I did think that the second spoonful wouldn't hurt me as bad as the first one did, but I could barely get that down. No, goat curry. No, thank you. No. I just mix a couple in random. If you're lucky, you'll eat them on stream. You just poop yourself wrong. No. Powder sprinkled on a chocolate budka pepper. Ghost pepper powder sprinkled on a chocolate budka pepper. No, thank you. Some Indian food doesn't sound good. I'm about to make some Indian food. Oh, there goes the bladder about to pop. What little gun is that? What the fuck? That is the Jimenez Arms 20... I can't even keep my eyes open, dude. The Jimenez Arms 22 caliber pocket pistol. Can we get a Mexican accent? Yeah, say, I don't know what he ate, man. All I know is he's sitting there, right? And he's sitting there and he keeps talking and he's using these words like he's going to shit himself. I'm like, that's normal, right? Oh, cheat, man. Oh, cheat, man. I'm trying to tell you about my heart. I'm trying to tell you right from the bottom of my heart, my friend. Oh, essay, man, I can't remember the last time it hurt this bad. I remember when that coyote was like in the back of the truck. Oh, no, dude. I ate a bunch of hot paste and it's burning me up. Has a wet spot on his ass when he stands up. You need a bear hug right now. It's gonna be the worst fucking bear hug you've ever seen. I am not standing up. Are we gonna make it to 1? I can make it through. I used to go an entire weekend without pooping just because I refuse to go in the woods. Hey Tor, what's up? He's probably stuck too. No, I've gotten up a couple of times, Panda, you motherfucker. What time is it for you? It's just about midnight. So, in about 3 minutes, I'm going to have to do my next ad spot, so I'll be ready for that. Upcoming ads. Can you stand up? I can, if I really want to. Change the locks on his bathroom. There's certain times in life I wonder if I'm doing the right thing, but knowing I participate in events like these reassures me that I'm living right. Prove it. Stand up. Fuck you. I don't have to listen to you. Fuck you, Chris. Screenshot of me eating a long black squishy thing. A female cop I know hit a rabbit on duty. A car followed her. She whipped around and asked if they were following her. They asked her if she didn't want the rabbit. Could they have it for dinner? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, dude. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. I'm just going to sit here like this for a while. Favorite cut of steak? My favorite cut is New York strip steak. You should probably stand up. No, I don't want. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to. I'm never. No, we're good, man. Give it a big old straight. I'm good. I'm good. I'm like there's like levels of good, and like down here at the bottom there's like like Biden's presidential campaign, and then up here there's me, and I'm like right here. Have you ever given a Japanese accent a try? Oh no, I have kirimasu. No, I can't. At least his chair is red, won't notice a stain. That's why Deadpool does it. I'm with you, KM. Who's KM? Rabbit with a little sriracha sauce and avocado. What type of rifle is that hanging there behind you? That is an M1 Garand and that is an M1 carbine. Stone, quick, listen to SFR. Go change Joe's bathroom lock. He's 3 hours away and he won't get here in time. You will take a New York strip over a porterhouse. Yes. You will pay $10 for raw fish on top of rice. This cost me less than 14 cents. I don't know. I cannot imagine the smell that's going to be coming out of that bathroom. Imagine that a dead skunk and a dead opossum had sex inside the corpse of a dead cow. Oh, dude, there's going to be so many. I'm going to have to courtesy flush like 50 times just so I don't have to do that. AD squats or loosening muscles, you should do so. Fuck you guys. It's going to melt the paint off the walls. I just painted it. What about ribeye? Ribeye? Ribeye's good. I don't like bone-in meat. Don't clip that. I don't know. They're calling me KM, even though my name is Magic. They just shortened it. Yeah, that happens. You get nicknamed. Would I rather have a M&P 2.0 in 10 or 45? I've had the 45. I really like it. 10 mil is cool, but I'm going to go with 45 over 10 personally because I don't live in an area with a lot of like bears and stuff. And 45 is still a very reasonably priced round in comparison. I'm losing barrier to speak. Thumb came at you with a katana, you'd be more scary than a gun. It would only be if he was coming at me with a katana and he looked like he was capable with it, yes. If he's running at me like a 4-year-old attacking his mom with the toilet paper roll, I'm probably fine. Poor Toity. I bet the guys at the sewage treatment plant will go, dude, do you smell that? What's up, man? Bone-in meat, lol. Yeah. Well, I have a problem with eating carcass. I will eat chicken wings, but then I can't eat chicken wings for a while. It's point floor because I don't think he's going to make it to the toilet. No, it's fine. I'm good. Any New York steak is actually part of a porterhouse cut. See, I knew I liked the good stuff. I would carry a sword if I lived in California. What happened to the Glock tat? It's still there, and it's actually getting more readable again. It's starting to heal enough to where the letters are going to come back. I'm going to have to wait a couple of months before I can get it repaired. I am actually literally going blind right now from keeping my eyes squinted. You can spell spots on exit velocity. I'm betting bounces back up and stains underside of seat. Dude, come on. That's accurate but gross. Got a trash can nearby. He's covered, Lamau. Same thing that happened to the chili paste. Turned into shit. Yep. How do you like your steaks? Medium rare, more on the rare side. I like some blood coming out of my shit, which is going to happen. Don't fucking clip that. I know what you're going to fucking say. Don't fucking say it. Yes, my bloody stools. I got a bloody stool duel. I'm going to duel with the stool that's bloody in the fool. Hey, we're at 75,500 subscribers, so we're doing good there. Oh, you should get a bumper dumper and go into the parking lot. Blood is going to be coming out. Hey, bro, keep it real. Do you think traditional Japanese outfits are cool, like the robes and the square flip-flop? I don't care for them personally, but they're interesting. Is a top sirloin or boneless ribeye? Medium done. I guess medium's all right. My dad is a psycho, and all of his meat has to be charcoal. Like, very well done. If it has pink in it, he won't eat it. Kicking? K-I-K? Let on kick? No. Mine to drink water and only breathe air. Dude, if I drink anything right now, it's going to be hurting me. I forgot you're Korean. Shouldn't have asked you. My bad. No, it's okay. I'm only Korean by genetics and parental, which is the same thing as genetics. But yeah, I never experienced true Korean culture because my mom and my dad split up, and I moved with my dad when I was 10. I don't want to open my eyes. That's how bad I feel right now. And dude, it's overpowering the shit I ate. How much for 5 jumping jacks? I'm not doing jumping jacks, dude. The mouse is gonna smell this stink later and be like, "No, I'm out of here." Sounds like your dad has had food poisoning before. Yeah, he was also in the military, so I guess he just likes his food well done, just because. I'm not doing crunches, dude. I can't do crunches. Oh, now you say no to us. Kind of late, isn't it? I don't even want to know what a 5 Afghan jumping jack is. Wait, I kind of do. Every man has his price. Yes, and I fucked up and gave mine earlier. Give the movie some coochie paste. Ad time. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see if I can save this whole segment. I'm going to save the entire live stream. So, as many of you may know, here on the Jimmini Show, I tend to make some, stop looking at my crotch, questionable decisions when it comes to things I do for money. Well, one thing that you can do is check out the link below and check out Blacksmith Safes. They're the sponsor of today's video. And I'm going to do it with the New York accent for the rest of this one. So they sent me a single pistol safe last year, right? And inside, you can see it's got a gas strut. It also beeps. It's got a gas strut with a spring, so it can close a little bit easier when you're all done with it. And it's got a nice foam interior, and it holds an entire gun, right? Very good. They sent this to me last year. I've been using it in my Durango for an entire year. Well, they decided to up their game by literally upping their game. So the one behind here is called the SF0201. Very catchy name. It rolls right off the tongue. Hey, honey, where you want to go for dinner? How about the SF0201? So this is basically a refresh of the design. You can see the angles are slightly different. The added materials is slightly different material, so it kind of looks like it's a different finish on it. But it uses a lot of the same features: fingerprint, code, and key. And it's big enough for 2 guns. So you can put 2 guns in it instead of just one. That way, if you and a friend are both carrying, but you're going into a place where you're not allowed to have them, like commie states such as California and shit, well, you can stop and put your guns in here and they'll be safe. There's a hole on the side, so it comes with a steel... I'm fine. A steel cable with an attachment here. Once you put it in there, then you can lock it into your vehicle. Comes with the USB-C cable, so if you lock yourself out, you can use that. Since it's USB-C, you can use a USB-C to USB-C and power it with like your phone and shit. And then it comes with some batteries, two AAA's, or excuse me, 4, I'm good at math, 4 AAA batteries to run the fingerprint sensor. Mine have been in there for over a year. And it works great. So check out the link below. They're normally $160. They're on sale right now for $120. They gave me a code. I gotta email them and see if the code is live. And if the code is live, you can save up to another $50, $40, excuse me. Are you naming your dog from last live for that 250? Yes, I am. You have the G43. But anyways, thank you to Blacksmith for sponsoring the live. And I want you guys to check it out. Show them that, hey, at least you guys are going and checking shit out and you're having some fun with me. Now, back to me not pooping myself. How is Fallout London? Can't play it because I'm on console. I installed it. I have not played it yet. Perfect for under the truck. Yes, it absolutely would be, especially if you have storage containers and you can just open it up. It will also work sideways or upside down because it's spring-loaded and it uses a gas strut. We can't wait till McManus gets here. Yeah. Does Blacksmith sell the springs when they go bad? It's a gas piston. The spring itself is actually just on there. So it's kind of hard to see. But this little spring on here, I think it's just more for like when you're slamming it shut. So you can see that's all the spring is. It uses an actual gas strut like on your car. So yeah, it's not actually a spring. It's it's gas assisted, which is actually pretty cool. And I'm sure you can buy those. Yeah, so I got to email them about why the code isn't working. So when we did the pistol slide out safe, those were down to $70 or something like that. I'll wait. No problem. I'll definitely put it in the community tab if they do. Do they sell the gas piston? I'm sure they do. And if not, then I know that piston is sold on Amazon because they sell the safes on Amazon. So anyways, how much do 5 jumping jacks? I don't want to do jumping jacks. Nobody wins when I do jumping jacks. I'm a double amputee. It doesn't work really well. How's your spring holding up? So this one, like I said, this is over a year, and I use this thing like multiple times a week. I'm not going to say every day, but I use it like 3 to 5 times a week. And literally the gas strut is not in danger of wearing out at all. We win when you do jumping jacks. Fuck you guys. No. Let her fly, Joe. No. Alright, SFR. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, dude. I love bullshitting with all y'all. Y'all have a good night. Dan, thank you for coming back in. He's watched the Naruto, yeah. What did he say? Later, Dan. See ya. What happened to the gun wall? I'm having to get my guns back because they're all pawned right now, Mike. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you. I needed to get my store open and I needed to get moving into my apartment, so I had to borrow against all my shit. So, borrowed against all my guns, and now I got to earn money to get it back, which is why I fucking... Great ad read. Thank you, man. Which is why I ate an idiotic amount of red hot pepper paste, and now my butthole hurts. SFR, I'll talk to you later, dude. I don't know if you guys are going to be doing any Helldivers this weekend. If you are, I'll jump in. That's a disagree with me when you do the jumping jacks, but you lose when you do jumping jacks, but that's why it's funny. Yeah, no. $200. I want $40 of fucking jumping jacks if you think I'm going to do fucking 5 jumping jacks. The things you do for money. Pretty much. You know, and it's also the fact, do I dabble in Tarkov? No, I'm avoiding a lot of I'm avoiding a lot of online stuff. We were in Discord, and I jumped into a chat because I saw one was running, and it was Chris, Stonehaven, and McManus, and they were like, yeah, dude, we're playing Helldivers 2, and I'm like, oh, I've been waiting to get that. So I went on to URCD Key, not a sponsor, and I got a cheaper key, and I downloaded the game, and then we played for, 3 hours? And it was pretty fun. American V8, twin screw supercharger or a turbo? A V8 can run a supercharger easier than a 4-cylinder can, so I'm going to go supercharger on a V8 just because the reason a turbo is more efficient on the smaller cars is because they have so little power they need to spool up anyways. But an American V8 usually makes an excessive amount of torque for the vehicle as it is. For example, my Charger makes 345 horse, 390 foot-pounds of torque. If I turbocharge it, then I still already have that power, and I'm going to get hit with the spool. If I supercharge it, that instant torque is going to add up. So I think a supercharger is better for a V8 than a turbo. Yes, a turbo is more efficient. Yes, a turbo is free power, but it's also a lot more money. When McManus and his unresponsible money spending problems when we need the jumping jacks. Unresponsible. That's impossible. I have a 2017 2SS manual that I bought brand new when I was 25 with cash. My proudest purchase to the date. I think, honestly, I love that car. Dude, and the fact that you were able to do that is awesome, dude. Longer engine life with turbos. Yes, I agree there. We know, well, Magic, rich guy. Go ahead. Yep. Thank you for stopping at 2 spoonfuls. We may get 6 fucks, but we care about your safety. Thank you for thinking. And I wish everybody was as committed to safety as you are, Redhead. I'm pretty sure that if Stone and McManus really wanted to, they could destroy. I'm fine. Where's the love for Euro cars? Dude, give me a Mercedes E63 AMG. I'm down. Speaking of superchargers, our guy put an SVD charger on a 4.2 i6 Envoy with a custom built intake. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I've seen dudes put superchargers on things that shouldn't have it, because all you have to do is match your port of the supercharger up and then get it belt driven. How do I add money to my account and I'll donate? Well, you either have to use your bank account to add it to it, or you have to go and buy gift cards. Oh my God, Mr. Magic, I am going to tell you what you need to do right now. You need to go to your local convenience store, okay? Listen. Ma'am, stop. You need to go and you need to buy 4 Apple gift cards. $1,000 each, or at least as much as you can put on, okay? If you get them, you can then give me the codes, and I will take care of it for you, okay? I promise you I will be good. You can't cancel me. Indians are Asians, and I'm Asian. I'm making fun of my own culture. Famous words from Joe tonight. I'm fine. Yep. It's fine. I am making fun of a situation, not the people. Hello, my name is Chad. Go fuck yourselves. Indians should be cancelled for fucking messing with us. Really don't know if I should go to stores with dirty money, but I'll try. Dude, spend that dirty money. It's probably been asked before, but if you could have one car and price and availability isn't an issue, what would you get? I have answered this before. I will Google it and show you a picture of it. The car that I would buy if availability and money were not an object is the Chrysler ME4-12. So they built this car back in 2004, okay? Sorry. This was a car that was so far ahead of its time that it's freaking crazy. And I know it's a shitty picture, but yeah, they built this car back in 2004. It's got a 6-liter V12 with 4 turbos. It makes 850 horsepower. And some guy created his concept of what a Hellcat powered one would be like. But yeah, they built this car way back when, dude. Fucking amazing car. But it never went into production because it was too much money. And it would have been a Halo car. It was announced because Ford was coming out with their GT40, or their GT. Not the new one, but the 2005. Looks like some of the new hypercars. That's what I'm saying. It was so far ahead of its time. Like I said, it used a 6-liter V12 from Mercedes with 4 turbos, excuse me. So it was basically like a Bugatti. Yeah, I agree there. It does look like a Lambo and an Audi. Yep. I have a 72 Chevy Chevelle SS. That's nice too. He wants me to go back to the bank that I wired from and take out money and then go buy from a store with hypothetically, theoretically, not legal money. Hey, I'm not telling you to do anything, bro. You just have a good day. Yeah, like the ME412, back in 2004, it had a flat bottom steering wheel. It had the big intake piping. It's the Chrysler ME412. So it was mid-engine, 4-turbo, 12-cylinder. You love the Saline S7. That was a cool car, too. It'll be fine, Andrew. It's no problem. Friggin' Andrew, alts accounts popping up all over the place. Yeah, well, you know what? It does happen to us. It's what happens when we have our own person. It's just so crazy. But yeah, no object, money, no object, availability, no object. That's the car I'm buying. Freaking, he's got at least 3. Yeah, I know he does. But yeah, again, 2004 car, right? Carbon fiber, high polish. Look at this thing, dude. Hit the like button. We're almost at 100. Are we? We're at 90. Flat bottom steering wheel, paddle shifters in 2004. Look how hot that fucking car is. I mean, it's got shitty Chrysler 300 airbag and speedo, but it's pretty. Carbon ceramic brakes, custom built everything. Not gonna lie, my Indian accent's on point. My racist Indian accent is on point. I agree. Trying to phone with sale right now, but having a hard time. Oh, you won't find this car for sale. It was never built. Tried to drive the early 2000s GT40, but that's such an amazing car. Yeah. Looks like a Ferrari ripoff. Well, it was designed to compete with Ferrari. Wasn't it hard to get into and out of? No, because it was built for regular people. Yeah. That's so, an interesting fact about the GT40. The original GT40s that were designed to defeat Ferrari were 40 inches tall. GT 40 inches, that was a Class A fit-in. When they re-released the car as a heritage and they did it as their anniversary or whatever the fuck they were calling it, they claimed that they stopped calling it the GT40 because it was over 40 inches tall. That's a lie. If you actually look up the true story as to why the GT40 is no longer called the GT40, that's because when they thought they were never going, no, that's a Chrysler Magic. They thought they were never going to do another GT car. They thought they were just straight up passenger cars, Mustangs, that's it. So when they came time to do it, they realized they didn't own the rights to the name GT40 anymore because a guy that does custom restos on the cars bought the rights to the name, and he was the one who owns the rights to the name GT40, the Ford GT40. So they went to this guy in like 2001, 2002, before they even released the prototype, and said, we want to buy the rights to our name back. And the guy was like, absolutely, I will definitely sell them to you for $90 million for a name. So, anyways, Ford looked at this guy who said that he wanted they were going to pay him like $1 million. But he said he wanted $90 million to sell the rights to the name back because he was going to have to change his business, whatever. So Ford said, you know what? Fuck you. It's not 40 inches tall anymore. It's taller than that. So we're just going to call it the GT. And that's what they did. Yeah, you could get, if you get a super performance car, they're like 85 grand with a Coyote engine in them. Or you can actually get like a big block Ford put in one, like a 427 or a Ford 429 clone. Guess you got to shoot for the stars. But yeah, but he shot for the stars, but he blew up on the fucking launching pad like a SpaceX fucking practice launch. So what that also leads to is like when Elon renamed Twitter to X, a guy on Twitter had the X handle because he had a history of patenting or getting rights or securing titles and stuff, because then he would sell like domain names to people. And Elon's like, I would like the X brand, please. And the guy was like, well, I'll sell it to you for a couple of $1 million. You know what they did? They banned his account and took the name back. The bodies are made in the UK. Yep. The Dodge Darts from the 70s are pretty cool. Yes, I agree. I did see about that one, and they just took it from him. Yep. They were like, fuck it. They kicked him off the platform and just took it. The bodies are made in the UK. You're talking about the Super Performance? Yeah. I can't believe these people with $1,200 to $1,600 monthly car notes. The craziest thing, these motherfuckers have those on like Rams and fucking Suburbans and stuff. The Dart Swinger has a 440 in it. Yes, it does, but it was a beginning of the Gas Crunch era, so it may have been a 440, but it was not like the... We're good. It was not like the... I can't see. It's only about a 7. It's more of a, my bladder feels like it's going to pop. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, it didn't make a lot of power. Picked a crazy time to ask that question. It was neutered, but you can fix that. Yeah, agreed. Back when Mopar was making cool shiz, yeah. Well, nowadays you can make anything cool. Just go get a Keith Arrington 426 Hemi, built on the Gen 3 Eagle, and the thing, it's a 426 cubic inch new model Hemi that makes like 900 horsepower. When you turbo it, it can handle it. So current EDC, my current EDC is a 1911. It bounces between my Auto Ordnance GI and the Para Ordnance. Fastest you've ever been in a vehicle. The fastest I've ever been in a vehicle was probably about 180, 185 in a race car that I used to own. It was about 690 horsepower, lightened, so it weighed about 2,700 pounds, 2,800 pounds. Had a full roll cage in it, and I drove it every day on the road. In a Tesla. Yeah, it's crazy that a Tesla can do that. And it probably felt a lot more stable than my race car did. Well, that's fast. I've gotten my Camaro up to 161, but in Mexico. Yeah, 161's no slouch, man. Once you get over 140, it kind of gets a little weird how it feels. But I was on a dead straight highway at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, fuck it. This guy was messing with me. Him and his girlfriend kept messing with me because I was driving a race car on the street. It had all its stickers and stuff on it. So what I did was, when we came up near a rest stop, I dove into the rest stop, and I puttered through the rest stop at the posted 20 or something miles an hour. And I just puttered through, and I waited for probably a minute, and then I fucking just hammered it out of there, and I flew by him. It looked like he was going backwards. He was right at 200 on my bike, couldn't really look at it. Yeah, no, the Tesla weighs so much money, it's going to feel great. I have a family friend who's 6'4", my brother was 6'3". It was funny to watch him ride around in a buddy's 75 AMC Gremlin. Yeah, that would have been... Hello? I can't do a whole lot right now. Feels like everything's just a blur outside the vehicle. Yep, and it's deceptive, because when you go to slow down, you think you've slowed down, and you look down, you're still doing 90. Fastest I've ever been was a touch over 150 in my V70 manual. Like I said, anything over 140 is ridiculous. And like I said, I was on a track in Germany when I did that. Something popped. It's a terrible idea on the road. It's how you die. Yeah. Well, I was like 24 and didn't know any better. 190 in my buddy's 800 horsepower GTR. Yeah, that's fucking quick. Did 155 in my buddy's dad's Tesla before I bought my Camaro. Then he asked if the Camaro could go faster. I told him only when to find out. That's when we hit 161. Yeah, I remember when we were living in Germany. So all we had was a 1990 Dodge Omni when we were in Germany, which kind of sucked because we had the Autobahn. I remember it had a speedometer that went to 105, and my dad pegged the shit out of that. Had a 4-cylinder engine that made 105 horsepower, 3-speed with a locking overdrive, so it felt like a 4-speed. And we got on the Autobahn, and he floored that son of a bitch for like 10 miles. Eventually, it crested the 105 and just kind of stopped. And he's like, yeah, we probably did 110, and I don't know. But all I know is that it pegged the fucking speedo, and everything was still passing us like we were standing fucking still. And then he slowed down to 60 on the Autobahn. Oh! And it felt like we had stopped. You drove a 95 Cobra past 150, you stopped wanting to go that fast. Yeah. So, hey, Victor, what's up? One thing I learned as I got older, especially when I started buying expensive cars, was you really don't tend to drive that bad unless you're an asshole. But once you get it out of your system doing it once or twice, you really don't do it anymore. And I really didn't. I'm driving at about 140 in a squad car in a late night pursuit. Nice. Very quick, and it throws you back at this. Yeah, the all-wheel drive and everything, 100%. Fuck. We're getting there. 33 more minutes, and I can go sit on the toilet for the next 5 hours. Taking the price factor out, would you own and drive a Tahoe? Honestly, no. The last Tahoe that I would willingly drive would be like a 2012, 2013 Tahoe. And if I were to get a Tahoe right now, I would probably go back and get my old 99 Tahoe 2-door diesel. And then I would swap out that diesel with the newer Duramax. Good thing your shop is closed on the weekend. No. I'm going to open it and tell them it was your fault. I just had a really nice stretch and yawn and burp. You should give it a try. It made me feel better about the whole situation. No, dude. No. I cannot move right now. This is dangerous right now. So, no. Oh, God. Don't fart. Oh, no. Mm-mm. You ever see the skin on pudding? It's what my butthole feels like right now. Now I'm going to a boxing club. Awesome, dude. I hope you win. Friends Roadrunner had that Brewster McLeod package. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, so it was a hard top. Yeah. Now I'm going to a boxing club. Had a Mystachrome Lightning for a little bit, but I had great power. I just hated how scared I was to even get a rock chip. Dude, yeah, that Mystachrome was no joke. He's gonna go shit and pull his pants down and shit all wall. No, I can. Good thing SFR went to bed. He'd make us all feel bad about fast cars. Nah, I doubt he ever even drives his cars now. Hey, you know what though? McManus, we can feel better about ourselves because out of the three of us, me, you, and Stone, none of us have had cow shit in our ear today. My buddy's GTR has a G-force gauge. That's stock on his GTR. Will pull about 3.5 to 4 before hitting 190 on the freeway. Yeah. No, I remember when G-force gauges were first put in them. Believe it or not, Pontiacs had them with their heads-up display cars. Joe's going to tiptoe. I'm going to tiptoe through the dandelions at this point. All you new people, can you do me a favor, please? Hit the like button. I did some stupid shit tonight to try to make some money to get my guns back, but another way you guys can help me with your interactions. Every time you guys frickin' type something, even if you're saying, haha, you're a dumbass. I'm not laying an upper decker in my own toilet. But every time you do that stuff, it tells Google that I'm worth promoting. So getting 100 likes makes them say, oh, look, he's getting an audience to a 2A friendly channel, and that makes him worth promoting. So the fact that you guys just do that, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button, all that stuff helps me grow the channel. So it's a call to action. I know it sounds pedantic and like pleading. It kind of is, because I don't want to let YouTube win. YouTube doesn't get to be as a-holy they are and then make money off of us. And they're making money off of you guys too, because you guys watch these ads and a lot of you guys interact, but you're interacting through ads through a link for a company that's making money while hating the people they work with. So if you just hit the like button and the subscribe button, you help me, not Google, and Google can sit and spin. Haha, you're a dumbass. Just kidding. Thank you, sir. I am a dumbass. I ate so much hot bean. I can't go to the gas station. They closed it, dude. After you guys left, Stone, they closed down that Sheets because it's closed till February for a remodel. So I'm just going to have to go shit in a dumpster. The Plymouth Prowler. I would love to get my hands on a Prowler. Actually would. I would really love a Plowler. Being glorious. Night, Jackson. Night, Jackson. Have a good night, Jackson. I didn't even remember he came back in. Bye. Remember, Jackson, if you're not shitting yourself, you're obviously not me. Maybe I'll be doing the ceilings in that Sheets then. Possibly. They might be tearing down the whole building and redoing the whole building, though. I don't know what that word means. What, the Sheets? That's the name of the gas station across the street. I didn't touch the like button, but I did touch the subscribe button. Love the streams. Well, if you wouldn't mind smacking the shit out of the like button before you go tonight, Redhead, that would definitely help me out. My neck hurts so bad, but I'm afraid to lean all the way back because that will stretch my stomach muscles. Buddy has a Prowler. He drives it to church every Sunday. Did you ever see that, who was it, Ligenfelter or Hennessy was doing LS swaps into the Prowlers? They were doing T56 6-speed swaps into the Prowlers. I'll read what I put up there. Lol. Pay the Snuka. I don't know. What'd you put up? I don't see it, Snuka. You're going to have to put it back up, dude. Oh, a guy who lives by my parents has a Prowler. I want a silver one. They did it in silver, red and black two-tone, which was the Woodward Cruise one. Yeah, it is the one with the open fender with the covers over the wheels. It's the one that Chip Foose helped design. Chip Foose actually designed the first scale model of the car, and then Chrysler came and saw it and then basically hired him to design it. It's purple. He's in the Dallas area. What does that have to do with purple? Don't shit yourself. I'm fine. You slapped it like, well, to Smith and Chris Rock. You slapped it like Will Smith did to Chris Rock. Gotcha. Dude, I hear the... Whoa. I just got weak. Fuck me. Is a star man waiting in the wind. I'm so tired of that fucking song now. Fuck. Sorry. Buddy in high school had a 67 CUDA. Those were nice bodies. You do not look so good, kind of like you have the flu. Dude, I don't. Just turning orangey, slowly becoming the Gucci sauce. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Motherfucker, I just want to log in, you bitch. Go fuck yourself. Stomach has to be made. No, it's not my stomach that I'm worried about right now, dude. I'm gonna get y'all. Have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you, especially now that I've been doxed live. Well, I'm the one trying not to shit himself. Our head cheerleader drove a 73 Corvette. All right, McManus, you have a good night, man. Honestly, we made it to 12:40. I can't go anymore. I'm literally about to pop. So get in your last sentences because this is about it. I'm gonna have to end it. You hid my poo story? Yeah, we don't. I know we've been talking about it, but yeah, let's not. It's funny because it paid me to do it. You're doing it for free. Oh. Oh. YouTube. Ah, gotcha. Dude, I'm an idiot and fucking picked up an air gun on live stream tonight, so tonight's not the best night for it, Snucka. Guys, Monday, come back. See if my butthole's still inside my body. See if I socked myself. Yeah, I need to get, because I need to lay down and sleep too. So, grippy socks are a good idea. I've got grippy socks. I've been hospitalized a bunch. Go put the script in before you hit the toe. No, dude, I just squat and hold. Yeah, if you need anything else, if you want to get a shirt, email me. We can do credit card, Zelle, or Cash App. Pay me through YouTube doesn't work because I don't get that money for 6 weeks, and on top of that, they take 30%, so I'll book them, and then we'll take care of you. So if you want something, just let me know. Come back for another video. I love you guys. I'm going to go poop. I hate McManus, and I hate Stone. They think I like them, but I'm going to team kill the shit out of them. Make sure you have extra handy. Extra TP. Oh, yeah, dude. I got a whole package. Stay cool, Gun Fam. Crypto, thank you very much. I hope you had a good night at Jiu-Jitsu. Cody, you have a good night. Like I said, anything comes up, y'all just let me know, okay? I'm gonna go poop my guts out now. The pace is straight up changing the genetic code. Oh, yeah, I'm partially paste now. Bye. Have a good one.